Yeah, I need to do a Discord purge because I'm missing like.
Needs to not give you a notification if you leave a group. I think I'm in 50.
True.
The abandoned stuff.
I hate that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, Greek always does that. He always leaves the group.
Yeah,
He's smiling, dude.
It's so shameless.
He's smiling. He knows. He always does that, and I get like 20 notifications that Greek has left the group.
So
I'm like, fuck.
I've got OCD and I can't.
No shots.
I can't. Seriously, I have to clean up my
no shots.
Yeah, I can. I literally can. If I scroll down,
is your Discord like super cleaned up and organized?
Clean. Yeah.
Wow.
No shots.
But how is that OCD? I don't get it. It's just like all the names. Do you clean all the conversations?
Yep, every single one.
Oh my god.
Get them to 0 email.
But do they? No, they're not removed if you do that. Maybe.
0 email is so hard.
I
Holy
have
shit.
2,000 emails, like 5,000 DMs, Discord messages, 100 Discord servers. This is impossible.
I've tried so many
that's
times
not
to get
necessarily.
to
Yeah, that's not necessarily OCD. I think in today's world we use the OCD pretty casually, just to like mean that.
Yeah.
We need
OCD is like you have 100 pairs of shoes, each lined up by size, and like.
No, that's actually wrong too. No, that's actually wrong too. Yeah.
Different types.
People, so people like attribute OCD to like what it's portrayed as in movies, where like you see a serial killer have his desk organized, and if a pencil moves, he understands and he freaks out and kills you, right? Like, so like everyone thinks it's that or it's nothing, but that's actually like not the case. I was talking to Dr. K about it, and I've talked about it with my past psychiatrists and psychologists, and that's actually like the actual like forms in like real life that affect day-to-day like activities with people. It actually doesn't like. It's not the case for it to like what's what I'm looking for?
Maybe there's different
for it to reveal itself that way. That's not reveal. For it to come whatever. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even think you know what you're talking about, Demi, to be honest.
No, it's true.
Okay, it's true then.
No, it actually is true. No
I said,
fucking
okay,
joke.
then it's true. No joke.
Who are we missing?
We got everybody.
Do we?
Is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
but we need S-Fan and a slash return cams.
Yep.
Oh my bad, if right.
Dude, the quality's so much better in here. Oh my god.
Crazy.
I think it's full screen that fucks it up low key.
It's just that the Discord chats in servers have like a higher bandwidth allotted to them.
Interesting. Pretty cool group we have going here. All
Yo,
of your...
Destiny, why are you streaming on YouTube? I was just curious. Saw you on there the other day.
I stream on both now. I'm not partnered on Twitch.
Dude.
Are you restreaming?
Yeah. Or well,
how many viewers do you get on YouTube?
Yeah, how many?
900, I saw.
I don't know what I'm doing. So today I had 10,000 on Twitch and I think 5,000 or 6,000 on YouTube.
So you're double
Holy shit.
streaming. You're double streaming.
Yeah, when I can. Yeah.
That's smart, dude. Like,
Are you
streaming.
getting income from both
That's
platforms?
that's what the cam girls do. They stream on like 5 different cam sites at once.
Don't think that's true, but
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because I hear notifications from different sites go off, so I know it's that. I'll hear like the chatterbait sound go off and the fucking my free cams go off at the same time.
I'm almost positive they don't let you do that. No,
I'm 100% sure because I hear the fucking notifications unless they're faking it.
I don't know, but it sounds like Greek is an authority on this subject.
I've done my.
Maybe Greek
research.
is watching people who don't have a partnership with.
No, I only go there just to see what's going on. Like I don't actually go like there for.
I thought that your rankings on those sites are usually based around how much money you're bringing in. So like you wouldn't want to like divvy that up in multiple platforms because if you weren't making enough on one, then you wouldn't be like boosted in the rankings.
Yeah, I just go in there for the research. To be honest, boys, like to be completely.
But Greek, if you have OCD and you can't even have conversations open on Discord, how can you have like 1 million notifications turned on?
What notifications? Where?
The cam girl notifications.
Ah, yes, I see. You're a 5-head Candyland.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, it's actually crazy because I feel like YouTube is it's like it's doing a lot better. Among Us has like expanded its viewership, and people are beginning to, you know, they're beginning to kind of become more accustomed to just watching the live streams rather than just clicking videos and watching past content that's been recorded.
Yeah, I think YouTube is gonna blow up. Like,
yo, I'm done getting gatekeep from these Among Us streams, man. Like, I'll be like exclamation mark Q. I'd be like,
I've never even seen you on an Among Us stream. That's actually true.
because they won't fucking let me in. The gatekeeper won't let me in, dude. He's a fucking bitch,
chat?
or she, or he, or whoever it is.
Do you read chat? Is that why?
No,
I
no,
cheat occasionally, sometimes.
There you go.
Okay.
Greeks.
No, but I've never admitted it until tonight. So how do they know?
Greeks making a joke that he shouldn't be making, but yeah, no, he's right.
No, but seriously, I do get gatekeeped, Train. I've exclamation mark queued and they've ignored it.
Well,
I'm
if
sorry.
you start to get consistent with like your seriousness in the game, I think they'll start
I
taking
am
you
serious. Like,
No
it's
shots.
Train. I've already voted. That's how serious I am.
Train, I saw you talking before. You don't even want rank play. What the fuck are you talking about? You're
Yeah.
right. You're totally wrong. If you and
don't
everybody
think
else is
so.
going to take the game super serious, and we need rank play then.
But see, that's the problem.
Wait, here's a question for Slasher. If you believe they need ranked play in Among Us, how do you feel about ranked matchmaking in Call of Duty?
What?
I think all the fucking pros need to shut the fuck about SBMM. I can't fucking take it anymore.
Do you think you support it or are you against it?
Well, they're only complaining because it is a developer's fault. If they put in ranked in the game, then no one would be fucking bitching all day on social media. So in the end, it's definitely the developer's fault. But the players
What is
are
the
also complaining
complaint?
too.
People don't
The
like
complaint-
skills matchmaking.
No, the
because
complaint
there's
is
no-
that pros want to make their dumbass fucking montages, and the easiest way to do it is to shit on fucking noobs all day. And they're
Okay,
ass
yeah,
mad
yes,
as fuck. They
but-
might have to play against people of equal skill.
But the
That's
problem
why.
is that the game mode of Battle Royale doesn't really allow you to have a good rank system. So there's no ranked Battle Royale in Call of Duty. And because there's no ranked Battle Royale, then they put SBMM inside of public game. So it's not really ranked, but it's also like try hard. So it just pisses off of everybody.
What is SBMM? I have a question.
Well, it's not ranked.
Skill-based
They have.
skill-based matchmaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like matchmaking based on MMR or how good you are.
I thought
or
it was like
whatever.
Super Smash Brothers.
So it is ranked, but it's not ranked, which makes everybody mad. It just makes everybody mad.
Who does it make mad though?
It makes like pro players mad because they have to try hard in like public games.
Who's
Dude,
mad though?
Everybody's complaining.
All
every
the Call of
fucking
Duty
day.
people are crying out.
Yeah,
Really?
all Call of Duty players are complaining.
Well,
every
I got a
single
great
day.
idea. Why don't you just make a new account then?
Well, you don't want to encourage smurfing because
Right. Okay.
smurfing
Fair
isn't
enough.
good either.
Okay. You
Yeah.
don't want to encourage you. Why don't you just be better than the people you're playing against then?
I
Yeah,
agree.
Greg is right.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here when I.
Why doesn't he have a wireless mic?
If you're bad, just get better. Yeah, honestly, I've been cracking skulls on COD lately. I've been twisted out of my fucking mind. I don't know what happened to me.
Yeah, the game looks fun, low key. Here, I'm gonna introduce everybody
I'm
so we
playing-
can
I'm
get
playing
that done with, and then we'll start. You ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Top left corner. The best, the best, the best, the best. Destiny, welcome.
Oh,
Hi, thanks.
sorry. I thought.
To the right of Destiny, co-host, co-producer. The best, the best, the best. Devin Nash, welcome.
Hello. It's an honor to be here. Thank you for having me.
No problem. To the right
Nice
of
cut.
Devin Nash. Thank you so much. The best, you two. The best, the best, the best. SFan TV, welcome.
It is.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
There's a wave.
Below Devin. No, not you. It was my blocker. Below Destiny. The best, the best, the best, the best. TSM professional player for Call of Duty. Welcome, Greek God X.
Yeah, Train, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Why, when you ask me to come on the podcast, you always name all the girls on there? None of the guys. And you know I'll accept when you do that. He's done that 4 times now. He's like, yo, this girl's on. Are you on? I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Why'd you
Because-
always do that, Train?
Because I've learned every time we've had like a male only cast, you're busy. And then as soon as there's like a girl or two on there that you don't know or haven't met,
Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing?
your entire schedule clears up. So
I
with
should
you,
make
I
my room cozier.
yeah, I just start with the women from these days forward. To the right of Greek, the only one that's gonna get an intro because she's brand new. Met her through Dakota's in Fall Guys, actually. Where the fuck did I meet Dakota? He's a Fortnite streamer. Where the fuck did I meet him? I don't even know. Wow. Maybe through HD. Anyways, met Sky through Dakota's. Down to earth, cool person. That's all I really know about her. Fuck. Streamer on Twitch. Blonde hair. I think she's from Transylvania or Lithuania. Right?
Lithuania.
Lithuania, sorry.
Where? What the fuck? Train, what the...
Transylvania is not real. That's only in books. I think.
No, Transylvania's in Romania.
Yeah, where vampires live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Israel.
Transylvania is real. It's in Romania. I'm almost positive. I took Romanian for 4 years. Yeah.
On God.
Yeah, no cap. Anyways, in the middle. Welcome new guest.
Wait, you took Romanian? Like,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I took Romanian for 4 years.
why?
So I'll tell you now that
This
I'm
had
out
to
of-
be a girl, right? For a girl.
Fuck no. The fuck
He's
you
an
take me
FBI
as?
agent,
Oh,
I think.
shot.
You think he's a fucking simp, dude? Hell
Well,
no. Not
the-
my train wrecks.
Well, it depends. If I get really horny, then I am. But anyways.
Oh wow.
So,
you changed.
so to answer your question, Destiny, now that it's over and done, I guess I can just say so. In university, there is always a group of classes and group of teachers that are known as the GPA boosters, right? Especially when you're taking
So
like
you wanted to pad your GPA with an easy
yeah,
class?
especially when you're taking like biochem.
You were like a quadruple major, right?
No, it was double major. So, anyways,
So
so
only double.
yes, so since biochem has so many classes that are just like fucked, you have to look for the easy GPA patterns, and it doesn't come from what the class is. It comes from how the teacher is and how the teacher teaches it. So there's like a group of students in the school that you have to find, and they have a list. At least, I mean, nowadays there's probably a website, I think, but in those days it was way more what's the word I'm gonna look for? It was way more contained with like a smaller group, right? It was gate kept, so to speak. And I found this group of like they were fourth year in university, and they shared a list with me. And Romanian is considered actually one of the more expert languages to learn. So not only was it a GPA pattern, but it was also a 5-credit course. So most courses in university are 3 credits and some are 4 credits, right? So when there's a 5-credit course where you can, get an A+ in, which comes out to 4.3, it's a big thing. And the Romanian class I took, it was half language, half culture. A lot of the language courses are full language. So you have to learn how to read and write, and you just get fucked. Especially because once you hit like 18 to 22, that age, it's so hard to pick up languages or, learn how to ride a bike or learn to swim, right? So it's just so fucking hard, and it's not worth unless you have a passion for it. So, I got together with this group. They let me know that this is one of those classes. Got in there, met the teacher. Her and I became very close, and it was I studied hard and got my good grades, and it was great. Anyways, in the middle from Lithuania, streamer from Fall Guys that I met. Now she plays everything else, Among Us, Fall Guys, all kinds of variety games.
I had you spaced out. During
She's
the whole
very
street.
she's very down to earth, very cool. I'm so tired too. Don't even worry. I don't even care. Yeah, fuck it. Welcome. It's Sky.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. To the right
This
of
is the one from Transylvania, right?
yeah, that's right. She's a vampire. Yeah.
Transylvania.
To the right of Sky, somewhere from the same area, I'm guessing. Welcome, Candyland. I'm just kidding. I think from Norway or Sweden.
Nice.
Sweden.
Candyland, you look very
But
nice.
it's
I don't
not
think
that
so,
far,
Candy.
I think. I don't really know though.
Oh,
but-
no.
Yeah, Candy. I don't think you're
Hello.
from Sweden. I think you're from
Yes,
somewhere else.
I'm from. No, I'm from
No.
Sweden.
No, I
You're
think you're from- no.
Are all the
I think
girls
so.
beautiful like you in Sweden?
Yes, every girl here is really beautiful.
I'm moving to Sweden then.
You should.
Do you have any? Do you like how? Can I stay around your house for a bit?
Yeah, but I live in the middle of nowhere.
That's fine.
If you wanna
Do you-
live in like the forest, yeah, sure.
Candy, do you have any animals?
No, yeah, spiders.
Like,
No.
do you like? I'm talking like goats or sheep.
No,
What about cows?
no, I have no animals.
Okay. What about horses?
Nope.
Sky, this is Candy. Candy, this is Sky. I figure the two females
Hello.
in the podcast should get to know each other because it is a goddamn war zone in here, ain't it, Destiny? Just kidding. Below, Greek God X, welcome. Political analyst, political commentator from CNN and Fox News at the same time. Welcome, Slasher.
What about pigs, Candy? Do you have any pigs?
No, no animals.
Okay.
No, only soft animals.
Cool.
Destiny muted? Yeah, I know he's muted. I think he's doing something.
I'm just hanging out.
Okay, guys, we're waiting on 2 other guests. They'll be joining us later. They're crazy
Who?
guests. You'll know who when they come. So, how's everyone's day? I'm guessing everyone's pretty fucking tired and exhausted because I'm fucking fried. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll be honest with you.
No, I'm excited. I just woke up. It's morning. It's a new day. It's great.
Well, that's
I
good
woke up
news.
5 a.m., so I'm not very fun.
What time is it for you right now?
Right now it's 9:20 actually, but you know, since it took so long, I woke up for 7 a.m. But
Yeah, I gotta find a way. Like, what time should I tell people it starts?
Just like start like 3 hours ago.
The problem is that whatever time you tell people, you go later then. So you should tell people earlier, and then you should be on later, and then they'll know.
Or
Like,
what if
It'll all work
Start
out.
the stream at 10 our time, 30-minute intro, and then you do the second intro at 10:30. So then you go 1 hour intro total.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Then
The
you start
second
the
intro.
stream.
And don't forget the
Yeah.
Oh wait,
third intro.
And then the podcast intros. That's another.
And then,
thing.
and then don't forget the outro, and then the
And the
second
outro.
outro.
but what if we went even more five-head? What if I made the group, gave it to you early, Devin, and then you conspired with them to get on later without me knowing?
What?
Yeah, but here's the
So
problem.
most of the work requires is on you, right? With you bringing on guests. So like, once you have that figured out, we can go.
But-
No, what he's saying is you tell all of us, hey guys, we're going to start at like 10 EST, and you tell Train, hey, we're going to start at 8 EST, so that when Train is ready to go, everybody shows up. That's what Train-
Oh, that's super big brain.
Yeah, thank you, Justin.
But here's
for
the problem: if
understanding.
you tell people like,
What if
you
Train's
tell
on
people-
time? Like he's been on time once or twice.
I don't know why we're entertaining these delusions.
Wait, is that a green screen or is that a real room, Destiny?
No, it's my room.
What the fuck?
Wait, Train, why doesn't Cash App just pay all of us every episode and then we 100% be on time wherever?
True.
So ugly.
That's a
Holy
good fucking
shit.
question.
No, but we are always on time. I'm always ready.
wait, hold on,
Yes,
what
same.
Cash App?
Hold on,
Because
guys.
Cash App's just paying Train and Chat every week, and maybe Devin or under the table or whatever. But all of us aren't getting
Well,
shit.
actually, that's dangerous talk. Be careful. You're never going to get invited back again.
That's right. You're gonna not only that, you're gonna disappear.
Whoa. In a video game.
No, in real fucking life, Slasher, be careful. I'll fucking kill you.
Holy shit! Wait, he's joking. Hang on.
In a video game.
No, I'm
We
just
have
kidding.
sponsors and shit. Calm the fuck down.
That's all right. All right, as long as none of you do it, Jeffrey Tubin on your cams over there, it's okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm making names right now.
Oh no.
Can you
So-
believe some professional journalist whipped out his dick and was masturbating on a work call? But in so many years
Wait,
of Twitch,
what?
that really hasn't happened.
Wait,
I
you
actually
did?
cannot believe
Well, you
Why
said he's
did
a
you do that,
journalist, so
Slasher?
absolutely.
I knew
Good
you
one.
had it in you.
Good
I knew
one.
you were gonna do that.
Wait, what did you do, Slasher?
No,
Pull
they
his
were.
dick out. He's a
No.
professional journalist.
Yeah,
Can't believe it.
yeah. Devin's got it right. No, there was a journalist for the New Yorker who, on a work call, was apparently having phone sex on a second monitor, and thought he turned the Zoom work call off.
Oh, I saw
and
that.
Then he
No, you're
started
right.
jerking
You're
off.
right.
Yeah.
I saw that.
But I know why. I
We
know why
all
it
do.
doesn't happen. It hasn't happened on Twitch because we are all interested in technology and we have our own computers. But now there's so many new people who's introduced to computers, so that's why they accidentally do that.
Well,
stuff,
also-
because they don't know how it
yes.
works.
Well, also, not to mention, that's usually what the viewers are doing, not the streamers. Okay, anyway, so welcome to the Scuffed Podcast 113, guys. Should be a pretty good time. Powered by Cash App, code TwitchTV, $10. Make sure to get it, use it for America, I believe. Does Canada? No, I don't even think Canada has it. It's only America. That's crazy. But
I'm
yeah,
living in America.
yep. And also, if you're really rich, guys, make sure to gift 100 subs. Nothing less. Thank you. So, Destiny, how are your work emails going?
Unfortunately, I did all of my emails earlier. I have nothing to work on right now, so.
So who the fuck's typing? Oh, is that SFand?
That's not me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I
I
am
believe you
posting
can-
a music challenge in my community tonight, by the way. I record a simple piece of music, and you guys
love
turn it into a
this.
full song, and I'm posting that tonight. So, are there any musicians in the audience? I usually have I think $1,000, $2,000 prize pool for this. You can win $500 if you get first place. So
That's
that.
actually fun. I like that a lot. Guys, make sure to go over there. You can link it in chat.
Trying to get that non-exclusive license for music since we're all getting DMCA'd now. So
Oh.
Honestly, I don't even give a fuck. I'm so I don't give a fuck.
Dude, people are going through
You-
deleting
you-
all their stuff. Nothing changed. Nothing in the rules changed.
That's,
it's
no, this is it. This is when you delete all your stuff. It's
Why?
time.
no. I heard that nothing has changed.
Wait, why is
You're
that?
wrong.
No, you will.
No,
It
yeah,
will be
you are
like
wrong.
YouTube.
Devin is correct. No, Devin is
The
correct.
people that are not
This
deleting
is-
their shit right now are crazy. This is it.
Oh,
this
man.
is the.
Oh,
This
Devin,
is
let me
the-
DM you.
Okay, wait.
And
So
you- and you know
absolutely,
what?
so absolutely nothing has changed. You can still be DMCA'd for past shit. Nothing has changed as far as
Yeah.
that goes. Apparently, my guess is it seems like Twitch got hit with a fuck ton of DMCA's and they just deleted everybody's shit that had a DMCA claim against it because they didn't want to ban like 30 content creators or 300 content creators. But the rules or whatever haven't changed. Everything should be the same as it was before. No legislation has changed. Nothing like that has changed. Like
That is true.
So what's going on here? That like
Okay, what has changed is the attention that the music industry has given to Twitch. The RIA is coming.
the
I am
fuck's the
telling you
RIA?
right now.
They're
They
the ones
are
that
a
control the
nightmare
referendum.
organization that is going to put this platform through the worst hell it's ever seen.
Dude, how about that guy who tweeted today? The jackass
guy from
Google
Stadia?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, what?
Dude, Slasher. Okay, Slasher.
We
I
gotta talk
actually-
about this.
I put the thing you said, which is this is the most attention Stadia has gotten in a year. I wanted to make that tweet, but I got shut down by my PR team. So thank you for doing that on behalf of all of us. That was amazing.
Dude,
Wait, what tweet? What
it
tweet?
blows my mind.
We should
like,
go find the tweet.
how
yeah.
dense you have to be to think that. And this guy's the creative director.
No,
of the,
do you know what's even worse? He doesn't work for Google Stadia.
what? Then why is this? Why
the
is this
jury's
thing?
out on that because
Because-
he calls himself the creative director on LinkedIn.
Yeah,
just directly
he
says
changed
it.
everything. No, he changed everything since being called
okay.
out. He's so on top of being a dipshit, he is a liar. He's also said like Nico's a slut before, and then he deleted. I have some tweets.
Oh,
Dude,
No,
he
I had
is
some
this
tweets
guy.
with him a
is-
few
go
months
ahead,
ago, but he deleted them, so I don't have them anymore. No, he's a total
Okay.
shitbag on top of everything that happened today.
Dude, he has his Twitter history of him just being. He's literally a typical like Reddit commentary streamer hate watcher. Just look at all of his old tweets talking about how much he hates streamers and stuff. It's like, dude, what? This guy's in charge of Google. Or like,
I mean-
allegedly, what we had thought was.
I mean, let's be honest.
creative
Most
director of Google
streamers,
Stadia.
all they do is they just sit, fucking react, barely fucking talk, collect
True.
money, and log the fuck off.
Which
Like-
tweet are we talking about? What is
I'm
his
sorry.
name?
I'm gonna go find a tweet that so that we can. So this is a tweet made by a guy named Alex Hutchinson.
Oh.
He said the following. So he said, streamers worried about getting their content pulled because they used music they didn't pay for should be more worried by the fact that they're streaming games they didn't pay for as well. It is all gone as soon as a publisher decides to enforce it. The real truth, and this is the one that got everybody butt detonated, the real truth is that streamers should be paying the developers and publishers of the games they stream. They should be buying a license like any real business and paying for the content they use. 16K retweets.
5 head. Why didn't I?
Well,
That's-
the super to play
So
a
cringy.
tad of devil's advocate. He's probably correct, but what he doesn't realize is that most
Yeah,
game
he
companies
is.
don't care that we can like play their
Well-
game. But there have
well,
actually
they
been
know.
companies in the past that have told you if you stream this game. I think it happened to the company. I think it was
Nintendo.
Atlas.
Well,
Nintendo
Nintendo,
did
did
it,
a lot.
yeah.
Nintendo's done it as well,
Nintendo,
where they said that like if you stream this game past a certain point, or for Nintendo if you stream any games at all, we're going to DMCA it. That's like an untested court argument. Right now, we all kind of walk around with the legal bullshit of, well, we own the performance of our gameplay, so it's fair use. But no one has ever actually
Well-
tested that argument in court before.
Well,
Yeah, happened with
also,
Persona
like
5.
people don't watch streams, right? People don't watch streams just for the game that's being played, right? They're
Yeah.
watching for how the game is being presented by the content creator, right? Like otherwise, like it wouldn't matter who streams it. It's just the fact that somebody streams it, right?
Yeah, of course,
So-
but whether or not that argument would work, that would be like an affirmative defense you'd use in court. You don't know if it would work. Or not.
Right,
They might
right.
just-
Mhm.
Well,
Like,
regardless of
something
like the
like
legal
mystery,
part.
like something like Mystery Science Theater 3000. If you've ever seen that show, you would think that something like that should stand on its own. You shouldn't need to get you shouldn't need to get licenses to show those movies, but they did for every single movie they did. Even though that seems like it would be fair use. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but
It's all-
Right,
in a larger
so-
way,
I was just gonna add real quick. I think regardless, like outside of the like legal perspective of things, which yeah, sure, right, absolutely true, whatever. But I think the proof is in the pudding, right? Like if you have streamers play your game on stream, it's gonna advertise it, right? Like
Yeah, look at
Among Us
Among
was
Us.
literally a dead game. It was
Yeah,
it's not- but
development
that's
was over.
that may be like a true like moral or ethical argument, maybe if you want to make that, but
It's
legally
true
that
in
doesn't hold any
general.
weight. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying that like
Yeah.
because like we used to use that when we were all like 20 or 18 or 15. We were like, oh, dude, like we're pirating music, but you know, if we wouldn't have pirated this music, we would have never heard it anyway. If we didn't pirate these games, we never played it anyway. That it's not like a good legal argument. It's just like a,
Like it's just that the laws are bad, right? The laws are bad and probably need to be changed.
I mean, what people don't really remember, but Counter-Strike in 2000, there was 100,000 people watching through HLTV, which was the in-game tool before live streaming ever existed, about watching other people play video games. This concept of people watching other people play, the game industry understood this is the evolution of what is going to be our industry. The music industry has totally revolted against the internet for the last 20 years, since Napster up until now, has been basically them trying to fight the way that music is consumed, and and the change in the music industry. People don't buy songs anymore. Artists make a lot more money through touring and through merchandising, not really as much through like album sales or how much money they make through songs. So the music industry is totally fucked up compared to the video game industry. That's why publishers and developers don't like send takedowns to streamers, because this is a good thing. They understood early on that the entire thing of live streaming and YouTube and all that shit is a good thing for the entirety of the industry. The music industry are just fucking assholes.
Not understand that. Yeah.
No, they are just complete assholes.
I think people are just not respecting the gravity of the situation here. That the excuse is always that nothing has changed, which is true legally, right? The situation is still the same. Personal liability is still on content creators. Content creators are still making mistakes every day. The difference is the interest that the music industry is taking in Twitch, which has quadrupled over the last month. The bots that crawl YouTube and the bots that crawl these systems automatically are being turned on Twitch. And in no time at all, they'll be here. They'll be automatically DMCAing VODs and clips and highlights. And Twitch will not protect you from it.
I have a question for this.
Yeah.
Is something like this, is this determined, or is this based on where Twitch is located, or is this based on where you live? Because so what I mean by that is, like, for Sky that's in Lithuania, what power does any company have over Sky in Lithuania, or is this going to be attacking Twitch directly and they would remove her channel?
Destiny and Sasha might know more. My understanding of it is that they can attack her channel, and they can obviously ban her because she is beholden to the platform in the United States. I don't know if they can pursue her legally. I'm not sure.
So the protections that most platforms have when it comes to the distribution of user content, user-generated content, is that most platforms are not held liable as long as they respond in an expeditious manner to remove that content from their platform.
Safe harbor,
So if I have a site and a bunch of users can post on that site, if you could take down my site every single time somebody posted something that wasn't supposed to be there, I would lose my shit instantly. So instead, what the law says is, hey, if somebody sends you a notice and says, hey, that guy has stuff on that site that shouldn't be there, as long as you take it down quickly and then provide notices to everybody, we'll leave your site alone. It's typically how it goes. So that's why the liability is typically shifted to the creator when it comes to filing, we call them DMCA claims, but basically copyright claims saying, hey, there's a user on your site that's rebroadcasting my material. I want you to take it down.
Mm-hmm. And Twitch just has to demonstrate that they're doing something. They're doing something about it, basically.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing that kind of confuses me. Mm-hmm. You can post everything that you post on on Twitch. You could just post it on YouTube, and YouTube is fine. They just take the ad revenue from it.
Well, you want to know so the super ironic part is that the thing that probably protects us the most on Twitch from people taking a huge look into what's going on is probably how archaic Twitch's advertising systems are. The reason why there are so many bots that crawl through videos on YouTube is because content ID on YouTube is a good way to make money. If I think that you're playing a song, like here's the thing. If I think that I've released songs and you're playing them on Twitch, I don't actually get fuck all for DMCAing you on Twitch. Like, I can run around or pay interns to go and DMC your shit, but I don't really get anything at the end of the day. But if you're doing it on YouTube, I can enter you into a content ID system, and I don't care about taking down your videos. I get to take all of the ad revenue from all of your videos. And that's actually a really good way to make money. There are fake companies that will pop up and register bogus content ID claims just so that they can take revenue from a whole bunch of people's videos. Right. But since you can't really do that on Twitch, I'm not saying that that DMCAs are never coming or that companies won't take an interest, but it's probably something that keeps a lot of people disinterested because there's not a lot of money to be made at it right now.
But also, if you compare Twitch to YouTube, the websites are so different. There is no functions really on Twitch. There's only like live stream and some videos, and no sorting system and nothing, no options to hide stuff or,
Well, I mean, it's so crazy to me that we haven't even been given a system like to be able to private our VODs or private our clips. Like, basically, Twitch has sent out this email.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think that the Twitch, if you think about it, think about how much videos there are, all the clips, like in an XQC stream. Imagine so many clips they do. I don't know if Twitch makes a new clip for every time someone presses the clip button, or if they make a reference, but I don't know how it works, but it's so much, like, it takes up so much space. So I could imagine that they might do this intentionally to have us delete VODs or clips from there. Databases.
Dr. Lupo is like on something like number 2 million after deleting all of his clips tonight. He's running a live stream where he just has his the thing is the thing I like want to take
Wait,
away is
what?
like
What's going on, Devin? Say that
Dr.
again?
Lupo. Tons of streamers are deleting all of their VODs and highlights right now. Dr. Lupo is running a live stream of deleting all of his clips. All the top broadcasters are doing this for a reason. There is a significant change in the way that the music industry is relating to Twitch. I'm really sad because like people like Dan's Gaming have lost 11 years of VODs because they feel like they have to delete them, and Twitch has put this time limit on them with the email. We are working right now on a system that stores clips and VODs and highlights. So if you wait a couple of days, if you're listening to this, we should have a solution. So a couple of people in our community are doing it. But I'm also building a DMCA resources list for people that can like save certain parts of their clips and VODs. So if like I need like another day, but Twitch literally gave us like 2 or 3 days to solve this problem in the email. So it's everyone feels like it's this arbitrary timeline.
I mean, it's like the whole thing is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I saw Steven tweeting to that earlier where streamers should have known this is coming. And I do agree. I mean, streamers and content creators should be aware of how the music industry treats copyright, and this type of shit in general was going to get people fucked in the end. However, considering everything that's happened, making people like Dan delete 11 years worth of content without a plan, not having a way for Twitch streamers to officially delete all their VODs, you have to use like Gunrun's fucking makeshift thing that he posted on Twitter to delete everything because Twitch doesn't give you an option to delete everything. Not having the ability to really know what the hell is going on right now. Like, we're talking on this show, and you as major streamers, some of you don't really know what to do in terms of deleting.
Can I be honest? I'm going to be honest with you, okay? This was the one opportunity that through pure dumb luck and through convenience and through almost no work at all, streamers could have gotten together and actually done their first strike.
You are totally right.
Think about it. Think if no one deleted, we all got banned, Twitch would be forced to do the work for us. But instead, like fucking peasants, we do the work because we're instilled with fear by Twitch, when in reality, without us, their fucking site would crash. Their site would crash.
Lead a union.
So why the fuck are we... Stop. Why are we deleting? We should just leave it all up. We should all get banned. And then Twitch has to resolve it. Otherwise, we're going to leave.
What would, if you were to strike...
And we all just don't have jobs.
What are you, if you're striking, what are you striking for? Like, what's the demand?
Well, no, here's the thing. Like, we're not striking. Well, like the demand is figure it out. That's all it is.
Well,
like,
no,
it's like, I don't want to delete 11 years of my content. Now, if you want to do that for me, fine. You do it for me. I don't know. Just like... You can demand anything you want from this. The point is to make a statement finally that you guys got to get your shit together. And that this was the first time that I think it could have accidentally happened, and it was the most convenient time to do it, right?
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
I think it's Twitch's fault.
Yeah,
Twitch was trying to get all them musicians on the platform. Musicians came on the platform, and all the record labels found out. That's what I'm saying.
There's a shitload of misinformation going on right now. Twitch. So in terms of personal liability that content creators have always had, that's federal law. That's just, we've always been responsible for what we can get copyrighted for. That's fine. What Twitch has failed to do is develop a sufficient identification system. So I'll give you guys just like a quick example of how ridiculous this is. If I wanted to know which one of my clips were safe from DMCA, I could download them all, upload them to fucking YouTube, and then YouTube's content ID system would tell me all of my Twitch clips that actually that were actually in violation. I could then re-download those, and then I could know the ones I have to delete on Twitch. Twitch doesn't identify even 10% of DMCA claims. So we can't know which ones to delete and which ones we can't, which means we have to delete everything. That's Twitch's fault in this. They didn't build the tools.
Okay, so this we're getting super into the weeds on this. This is like one of the only things that I know a fuck ton of shit about. So technically Twitch could do that, but YouTube can't even technically do that. So if you upload all of your clips into YouTube and you throw them through, YouTube has a bigger library of content that they could match your content to. However, people still get manually copyright stricken on YouTube on videos that survive content ID. Theoretically, it could happen. Yeah,
but it is the most sophisticated system we have. The
Yeah,
YouTube
it is.
content ID system is the most sophisticated. I mean,
Sure,
there
but I'm
are
just thinking, like,
still.
if we're worried right now about some doomsday scenario where people could retroactively DMCA content, it is entirely possible that Twitch could have Twitch could run every single old VOD through a content ID system, and then I tag a bunch of stuff, and they might still miss stuff that could get you DMCA. It doesn't actually keep you safe at all. Like, the only way to truly stay safe is to never rebroadcast copyrighted content. Twitch can't really install a system to 100% guarantee that it won't happen because they could.
Twitch can do way better than they have done, which is just install Audible Magic and have it scroll through the last 3 months of VODs. At the current moment in time, everybody that's been streaming for 6 years has thousands of clips
Twitch
that could be.
just put forward some new something new music
Appeal system that's been
something,
around for a
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
music
Yeah.
program.
No, Twitch soundtrack.
Yeah, soundtrack.
Oh, to
Talking
try to get
about-
copyright-free music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch soundtrack is a meme. It's got like 20 songs on it, and
What
I
a-
mean the only cool thing about it is
yeah.
you can, yeah.
Why don't
Yeah,
we make
no.
like a massive playlist?
What's
What
that?
we should do is we need to abolish the
Why
concept
don't we
of
make a
copyright for
massive
artistic
playlist,
works
like,
past
as
1
a-
year. That's what needs to happen.
All of us can work together to make a nice copy-free.
You know what would happen if we would riot against Twitch now? What would happen would be like Twitch would be shut down and we can't have this website anymore because Twitch is also in trouble. It's not only us. The website is also in trouble.
I mean, there's also, I mean, we could just like nothing happens and then
Well,
we're just
well,
like,
I
not
got a good
streaming.
idea. Like we could just not
Wait,
play
sometime?
music and then we'll be safe, guys.
I guess what?
We could just not play music and then we'll be safe. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
Here's
That's
what I
what I'm
think.
gonna
See,
do.
the
Here's-
music is also
No.
in the games, right? Like, how to know which one is copyrighted in the games?
Everything is copyrighted. Greek.
Exactly.
All of the
Yeah.
stuff you react to on YouTube, all of it is potential copyright.
I don't react anymore. I do content myself. I'm a content creator. Why are you laughing like that?
That's
Hysterically?
the funniest thing I've ever heard. You don't
Chill,
do
chill.
react content?
No, I don't do that. That's what boring streamers do. They sit and watch videos all day.
I
don't do
see.
that.
Reacting
Well,
is fun though.
It's funny. It's actually low-key. It's funny the turnaround of some other streamers across the platform, and me, of reacts versus actual gameplay. But back to the point.
Truings.
Well,
Yeah.
you got your game train.
Yeah,
Your-
back
your game came.
before we get before we get there, this is the ultimate question. I think that for me at least, I don't know if other creators are in the same boat. Now I know this wouldn't help smaller creators because they might not have the funds or the income, or the allotted income to like pay for it. But why has Twitch or some entity that has the money and power not reach out and at least get something done where we can pay for the usage of it monthly? Like, why can't that be
Problem is
done?
that the honest answer is just that it's a fucking legal nightmare.
It's
of fucking
incredibly
everything.
convoluted.
It's so stupid. And there's two problems. One is that, and two, there's just not the will to get it done. If they truly super duper wanted to, probably could happen, but it would take like such a drive to clear.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure every broadcaster here would pay gladly, like to be able to legally like license and use that music. Like if I could pay like $1,000 a month even to fucking legally play like all this shit on my stream and everywhere, yeah, fuck it, I would do it. And it'd be worth it for the record labels, it'd be worth it for the artists, and it'd be worth it for me to do it and for Twitch. Like there's just not the will to get it done, unfortunately.
I think more
So,
people should realize that the new COO of Twitch, Sarah Clemens, was the former COO of Pandora. She comes from the
I didn't know
music
that.
industry. Twitch
Wow.
hired her to basically help Emmett run this entire company to figure out the music portion, and this is her result. To me, she has ultimately miserably failed at her endeavor of trying to get music integrated into the platform.
Slasher, why don't you do a better job then?
I am not getting paid $500,000 to work for Twitch. To
Well then,
help.
Well, maybe you should.
well, then
run
just.
I
just
mean-
get paid
Really?
half-
Everybody in the chat, if you are good at stuff, if you want to become a billionaire, make this thing happen. Like the license, so we can have music on Twitch.
Look it out.
Like,
Yeah,
do-
yeah,
Wow,
or be a
Candyland, that
record
is such a
label,
five-head
or just be a
Lots
record
of
label
people are
and
making
claim
a lot
everybody
of
else's
money off
music.
of,
Go do all the legal stuff and do it, and you can become a billionaire.
I really do think this is the time for streamers to take DMCA seriously. I think going forward, people
It
need
is.
to
Yeah, you're right, man.
actually start playing.
But
music.
I would train if there was any of a time where I don't think they should strike, but if there was any a time for all the streamers to kind of get
To just
together
not do
to try to maybe the thing to do is actually not do anything and see what Twitch does.
I
Like,
guess
No.
if there was
all the-
if there was a
all the
large
pressure
enough
on Twitch,
if there was a large enough group of people to do it, but you're always going to get like those like kind of fringe elements, like Tim the Tapman lead all of his stuff, Dr. Lupa. No one's going to tell them to not do it. Like They'll all do
So I'm
it.
not sure. I think it would be funny to see if like 20 or 30 or 40 of like Twitch's top content got banned. I think Twitch would have to do something. They wouldn't like it, but it would force their hands somehow.
They still have to
Well-
do something, you know. But don't you think that Twitch would be in trouble overall if people?
See,
just...
I
Here's
mean,
the-
there are more
I
like
mean, they
aggressive
make
solutions.
millions.
The
They
problem
could do
is that
something.
it's not Twitch that's going to get in trouble unless Twitch falls out of safe harbor, which is like really hard to do. It's going to be individual content creators. What's going to happen is like someone's going to see XQC playing top 50 music to 70,000 people and be like, what the fuck? And then they're going to DMCA and lawsuit against him directly. This is what happened to creators on YouTube in 2010. It's going to be
Okay,
the same
well,
thing. It's going to be specific.
Tim-
It's going to be specific large creators that get targeted.
Tim and
YouTube won't
Willow
protect-
are
Twitch won't
deleting,
protect them.
but what if Ninja Shroud, XQC, Nick Merckx, and Train, a few other people don't delete anything?
Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
I don't think the
Devin
music
is-
industry
Slasher, why
gives a
didn't you
shit.
list
They'll
me
go
in
after
the
everybody.
name of big streamers? By the way,
Technically, Devin is right there.
I know,
I don't think
offended
you
them,
actually legally have to DMCA anybody first. They could just serve you a lawsuit
Absolutely.
if they really wanted to. I think usually companies will do like the cease and desist route because it's easier to just make you fuck off. But if they really wanted to, they could just serve you a lawsuit for every copyright infringement, and you could get super fucked that way. And they could go all
Yep.
the way to court with that. Even if they don't win the case, you're fucked in like legal fees and everything.
Legal
So,
fees and everything, and there's an individual violation per song play, and then like per
Mhm.
person it goes to. So like the streamers right now that are in like the top 200, they're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do everything I want to do. You guys are fucking nuts.
Remember way back in the day, I remember this happened to people that were seeding torrents on, I think it was on the Pirate Bay, where
Yeah.
individuals were getting
Well-
served massive fucking like lawsuits and shit from companies. It was just
Napster,
like,
Well,
Kazaa,
Napster and
remember that shit?
Metallica,
Yeah.
dude. Napster and Metallica back in like 2000.
yep.
Or
I
was
think
it
I know
2000?
that Metallica went after Napster, but when it came to the Pirate Bay, it was actually individual people that were getting served with lawsuits from the FBI because they were just sitting. They had like a honeypot torrent where the FBI was seeding it, or they were in the seeder list, and they could
Dude.
see everybody connecting to it, and you would get super fucked. Yeah.
Dude, I heard about people seeding vanilla WoW clients back on private servers and having a torrent up for it and getting like cease and desist letters.
Holy shit.
for
Nice.
vanilla WoW.
Yeah.
Do you want to know something miserable?
my life.
Drop it.
No. Okay, let me explain. So when
Oh,
when
more
I
miserable than my life. Jesus. Go
no,
on, go ahead, I'm
yeah,
listening.
it's more miserable.
no.
Okay, so when I became a partner on Twitch, that was like 4 years ago. I remember hearing like people talking about, or people like the staff or something discussing that having two inputs to the Twitch VOD, so the music would be on one line and the voice would be on one line, and we could stream it like that. If that would have happened, goddamn, 4 years ago, all that content would be saved because you could just remove the music and keep the voice.
Yeah.
And that happened. Like they were discussing that so long time ago. What the fuck?
Or
Long
if
time,
they
long
just
time.
let us unlist our fucking VODs and clips rather than make them public or
Yeah.
delete them. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If we could just
What?
keep them for ourselves instead of having 11 years of shit go down because we have 2 days to solve it. Like, and they don't even need to build like a huge. It's like, I think the only reason they must be doing this is exactly what Candy said. It's like it's server costs. It must be because there's so many clips or VODs that Amazon doesn't want to pay for it by storing it on AWS or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. You could literally just do an unlist and
You could literally just private all your clips and then worry about this problem later.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you could do on
oh
YouTube.
my
Like,
Just need
god.
to add that feature for.
There's not even like a huge engineering solution that needs to be done for this. Like
And
a
that's
huge
the
IT
demand
system
then.
or something.
Like earlier you were asking what's the demand, that's the demand.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
problem
it's too late
is
now everybody delete all their shit.
No,
Fucking
the
everybody's-
issue, here's the issue. Okay. Well, the issue to why that little quote unquote strike thing would never work. I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm going to keep it $1.50, okay? I feel like all the streamers that are like proud capitalists, right? Such as me or you or whoever, right? I feel like we'd actually do it low key because like we're ballsy. And I feel like everyone else that like has like the kind of goody two shoes bullshit, right? They're all the ones that wouldn't. Like at the end of the day, like deep down, like the goody two shoes front is for the money. It is for the success. It is for saving everything up, right?
True.
So it's them that you see instantly deleting everything. They would never be down for the strike as a team. And I feel like the ones that are seen as like the villains, the capitalists, the dirty ones, right? We'd be down. Hey, I'll take a fucking 30-day. Fuck it. I'll eat it for the goddamn movement. Fuck yeah, I will, right? And
So
honestly,
do you understand? So
right.
this is what like part of what goes into like a labor union. So what you would do if you wanted to be super ultra serious is what you would do is you would negotiate. The labor union would tell Twitch the only people that you're allowed to partner are people that are part of the union, right? Is like how you would do that. And then the only people that would be partnered on Twitch would be forced to be part of a union, and they'd have to abide by whatever fucking rules or guidelines the union has.
Every single time we tried to do this in esports, the publishers would just go to the individuals and make them break. And it's the same
course.
with-
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's right. I believe
But it has been even easier to do in esports. I mean, there are some unions that are doing okay. I mean, they're workable. Like the Counter-Strike union and the League of Legends union are okay. There's no YouTube union that fucking failed. So at least in esports, it does something. It's not like close to what a sports union would be. But doing a content creator union is really fucking hard. It's really hard to get everybody on the same page for doing things, let alone because not only do people not want to work with each other, content creators are not the brightest people sometimes, nor do they know how
How
to
dare you?
And,
what
like, unions,
direction they want to go in.
You need like this whole bureaucratic structure to make this work. You'd have like Sasha says, you need like recruiters to get new people integrated into the union. You'd have like marketing people. You'd have like people that communicate with Twitch. With other, you'd have like a hierarchical structure. It'd be like so fucking complicated to get all of this set up.
I wouldn't mind it happening just so I could prove a couple points.
Well,
You know,
get started on it.
even after a few days, like imagine in real life streamers, they'll be walking down the street and the music is gonna play from the shop, and that's gonna be also copyrighted. Or like someone is gonna abuse the system and like they will stream snipe and like play the music for you and then
On YouTube, it's a shit show, right? Think about all the things that get copyrighted on YouTube all the time that are just not even remotely. And like one of the really fucked up things about this, right, is that going forward, if Twitch detects that one of your clips has a copyrighted thing in it, they'll just delete it and not even ask you. That was what the email was about, right? Well, that completely ignores the fact that there's so many clips that get missed copyright. Like, what if you're playing music that you actually have licensing to? For example, I asked God as an Astronaut if I could play their music. They said, totally cool. Well, the system picks up God as an Astronaut, deletes my fucking clip, and then I even though I have a permission to use it, and my clip's gone, I never even know.
Yeah, they'd have to
so
find a way
fucked
to
up.
register it with like some automated system or whatever.
Yeah,
or you'd have to
whatever that is.
Twitch have a really long way to go to make this website more usable, like user friendly. Maybe is the word.
I mean, Twitch's backend is garbage, but like I feel like we've kind of like beaten that in the ground. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, there's not really much to talk about. Like the only way anything is going to move on this significantly is if copyright law in the United States changes. Otherwise, we're there's not much we can do. I don't think.
It
I
hasn't
just want to
changed
tell streamers
since
to
it was
protect
released,
themselves.
right?
No, 1998, same thing. Yeah.
Exactly. Internet was barely there, you know, and
Meet
now
the new boss, same as the old boss. But I like what I want to say to broadcasters is like now is the time to seriously create your content. Find tools that actually can get rid of stuff on your channel that's previously copyrighted, and going forward, don't try to limit your exposure to copyright as much as possible because the music companies are coming, and it's going to be super spooky.
Spooky. Woo.
Yep. Super spooky.
Should I just delete everything, Devin? Tell me and I'll do it.
I would wait a couple of days for me to kind of speed up these tools and to get everybody together because we're going to have things that allow you to save VODs on separate servers and stuff like that.
Will you let me know, Devin? Can I trust you?
Yeah, 100%. And I'll have everything on Twitter and everything too.
I deleted everything 4 months ago, and I did it
Oh,
again now.
Ah,
Yeah.
my
Oh,
head,
no.
Candyland. Wait,
I
no.
feel like a
you
lot of
deleted
people
all
did,
the
yeah.
cooking stream VODs?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, you deleted
Yes.
all the cook... No!
Yeah, I did. But it's not. What am I gonna do with all that anyway? I still have
It's
memories
sad,
and a
though.
lot of other stuff.
Somebody's gonna
Yeah.
pay for this.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
no,
just feel
it's
so
memories
bad
that
for
we're
people
losing.
like Dan that have been streaming on the platform for 11 years.
Yeah,
and
that's
then they
garbage.
just like, yeah, and they just
It's
like,
so true.
Here you
it's your
go.
legacy. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's,
he,
that's,
like-
that's
he's,
actually
like,
like hot garbage. Like,
He's stressed out because he's like, oh, like, I don't know what to do. I have to delete all my shit. Like, you know.
where did Slasher go?
he crashed.
he
I'm just gonna
crashed.
move him into voice. But he didn't join general or
And
anything.
he lost the role too.
Yeah, I'm trying to move him in, but he's not in general chat.
He lost the role. Wait, how could he lose the role?
I don't know.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
Slasher.
Discord crashed me, moved me, and need role.
You have a role, dickhead.
No,
Yo, dickhead, you have a role, dickhead.
no,
Yo, dickhead.
no. That is
What the
not
fuck?
true.
That voice you made, Greek, was so fucking obnoxious.
You're fucking obnoxious.
It always baffles me when soy boy high-pitched voices try to imitate my manly voice.
Oh, it baffles me when calling me a soy boy. Yikes!
No, I didn't say you're a soy boy. I said your voice.
What?
What? Hello? Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut up! You sound like fucking. You sound like fucking.
Oh my god, I got the Proto Drake! I got the time lost Proto Drake! Oh my god, the time lost Proto Drake! I got it! Mites! Hello, mites!
Wait, what's the time lost Proto Drake?
That's a good one, S-Man. You know exactly what it is.
No, no, Greek, I'm kidding.
Wait,
your voice, no,
no,
stop. Greek, your voice is deep as fuck. I love it.
No, you're allowed to do this because I'll be honest. When I'm in Among Us, I purposely try to bait out random.
True. This is my payback. This is my payback.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. Like I'll know what triggers Train. I watch his streams a lot, and I'm his friend, so I know. So I'll say something I don't even believe, just to get a rant out, just to see him fucking rant for 10 minutes, and I'll Pepe laugh through the whole rant, and then I'll go, yeah, you're right, and I agree with him in the end, just to get a rant out, dude. It's amazing.
Yeah, Greek in Among Us, like I sent him this gift too. Like the way, if you guys want to, like, if you guys don't understand how much he annoys me in Among Us, the only GIF that can accurately really reflect that is the GIF of Homer Simpson strangling Bart Simpson. Like I'm talking like both his hands around the neck, like, and like his eyes popping out, the tongue coming out, like just the entire animation is it's the epitome of the like level that Greek annoys me in Among Us. It's absolutely fucking insane. But anyways, back to
thank you, Greek, for timing out meme boys in the chat.
Mm-hmm. No, there was about 5 E-Rob subs spamming, so I just timed them out.
Oh.
Wait, delete VOD for what? I'm confused. I don't have to delete anything.
Just delete it.
All I have to delete is everything from like everything before last. Like this year I can keep everything. The last 5 years I got to delete.
Wait, Train.
What's up?
Are you worried about tomorrow?
Wait, what's going on tomorrow?
Stop.
Is that?
I don't even want to think about it.
Wait, Destiny, what's going on tomorrow, dude? Tell me quickly.
Is that your meme? Is that your meme?
It's Mizkif's meme.
No, I think I turned on your stream randomly and somebody asked you that and you lost your shit.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. It makes me so mad.
Is it a Mizkif meme?
I don't think it's a Mizkif. Is it a Mizkif?
If it is a
think it's a
Mizkif
Mizkif
meme,
meme.
that's just another notch
Yeah, I know it's
onto
a
the
Mizkif
belt
meme,
of me
which is
just
not
wanting
funny.
to.
That's how you know it's a Mizkif meme. It's not fun.
True. Listen, Mizkif, if you made that up, bro, I'm even more disappointed. Like that, I hate that. I hate it. I mean, I guess this is probably gonna make him. It's gonna somehow he's gonna get off to it because that's the point of it, I guess. But I cannot stand it. I go off. I permaban people for that because
Damn.
no, because I can't tell. I didn't even know until today that it's a meme. Now that I know it's a Mizkif meme, I'm gonna take it a lot lighter.
You want
Right.
to know what's happening tomorrow? The same thing has happened today. Nothing. And nothing, a bunch of fucking nothing.
I
Every
always-
day is the same
well,
shit every fucking day.
The
I
problem
wish
is
something happened tomorrow.
Well, no.
Please, something happened tomorrow.
Here's the
For a
problem.
team.
So to answer your question, that's to why I freaked. Or I guess you didn't ask, but there's a Greek meme. But anyways, here's the why I take it so serious. For me, it's like a PTSD trigger, right? Now, I get being Mizkif. I get being, whatever, and where it's this and that every day, right? For me, say what you want, call it what you want, but the amount of fucking death threats, the amount of just threats in general, the harassment, that level, and then the amount of just people trying to bring me down through false narratives, like that kind of shit that I've gone through in the last fucking 5 years. When I see comments like that, it triggers that PTSD of me going full war mode. Like I'm ready to go to war with you. So when you type that, I see those as words of war. I see it as you've engaged with me and you're like going at it to bring me down. So I'm coming at you full force, right? Like if you think I'm just like I'm not just permabanning. I'm telling Screw to log it. I'm telling them to fucking match the word phrasings with other chats that we have our bots in. Like, I'm finding this guy's every goddamn username. I'm finding attached emails. I'm ready to go to war with this motherfucker. I hate though. Now that I know it's a meme, I feel fucking like a dickhead, to be honest. I feel like a douche now. I didn't know it was a meme. So thanks for letting me know, Destiny.
All right. Well, holy shit. Okay.
I think you should save your stuff before you delete it, Train. I mean, you might want to look at those memories at some point, right?
Ooh. Here's the way I look.
So anyway, what's our first topic, guys?
That was it.
Well, to answer that question real quick, here's the way I look at it. Okay. Here's what's wrong with today's generation.
Wait, how did we get here?
I'll tell you how we got here. Listen.
Let's hear.
So 2 things I got to say. The first thing is I'm going through this weird thing where when I got up like 2 hours ago, I walked over to my pantry and my pantry door shut and it gave this high pitch like wood on wood sound that like
wee like that.
And that's what's wrong with our generation.
No, just listen. So the wood slapped against the wood and it gave a ringing in my ear. And right now I'm in this like very desensitized mood where I'm hearing sound in a different, like, it almost feels like it's like depersonalized. Like it feels like I'm not in this reality. I hear things weirdly, but I just want to get that across. Second thing.
So you got tinnitus. I got that. It gets ring in your ear.
No, it's not a ring. No.
Mate, I have. Does anybody else have that? Or is it just me?
Tinnitus.
I have. Yeah, like at night, like I close my ears and I hear ringing in my ears. Like,
It happens, yeah.
Okay, anyway, so
I damaged. Well, I used to do a lot of hunting when I was younger, and I damaged my ears because I used to shoot a shotgun without head protection. So like I damaged my ears completely. So now my tinnitus is really fucking bad.
So here's the problem with today's world, okay? Mm-hmm. Have you noticed that when we go on trips, in that moment, instead of experiencing and taking in the beauty of that moment or the greatness of that moment or cherishing the moment with the loved one that you're with, we instead take a picture or record a video.
Oh, dude.
Just wait. Shut the... Oh, dude, me dickhead. I'm in the middle of a speech. Right? We record it or take a picture of it so we can enjoy that moment later at a much less raw experience, right? It makes no fucking sense. So here's the way I think about it, okay? Mm-hmm. I don't need to save these clips or VODs, okay? Anything that I remember or anything that was like very meaningful to me, I know exactly where it is, what it is, and it's already saved. Everything else, it's there and only there because I was too lazy to delete it at that time. Okay, I'm gonna keep it $1.50.
You're so right. I really agree with you.
Thank you.
You're so right.
Thank you. So
I don't
much.
understand. So you don't.
Yeah, wait. 1 second.
Live
Am
in
I
this
allowed? Guys.
But it's just so has no personality. Like I've used my phone for a year and it has 10,000 photos on it. I'm never gonna look through those photos. Never.
What are you gonna show your kids in like 30 years?
Well, that's what I mean. I
scroll
should
down.
Hold up. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you too, Devin. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, Dev. Listen here. I don't listen.
I need an adult.
Hey, listen, DEVII, whatever the fuck N. Listen.
I need an
okay.
adult. Yeah.
I have never sat with my parents and looked at what my dad or who my dad played fucking soccer with in the goddamn alleyway.
Yeah, look how you turned out.
Wait, you have?
Yeah,
Really?
a goddamn champion. A champion of the goddamn people. Action over talk.
Something that's different, though, that's going to be kind of interesting is we're going to have like a lot of high definition, like pictures and videos and stuff of us when we were kids. Like when we think of our parents as being children, for a lot of us, at least I imagine, like you don't really have much high quality video. Maybe if they had like a massive fucking video recorder or something, you might get some kind of video. But now you've got like every random interaction you've had when you were in your 20s and 30s or whatever to show your kids. I think that's kind of interesting. Or even earlier when you were in your teens or some people.
Well, I mean, it's also documented. You have your entire social media feed, whether it's Instagram or Facebook, of like your entire like, life.
Band. Yeah.
I don't mean to bring back a 2015 train wreck, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that I think the mothers and fathers of the future do not want their kids to see that's documented.
Wait, so are you lying to us when you say that? Because now you're keeping it a stack instead of $1.50. What's the difference between the two?
I have no idea what the difference is. It just sounded better.
A stack is like a stack of coins adding up to $1.50.
You know what I'm saying?
So you just think the past is the past? Like fuck it, you just
no,
dump it,
no,
you delete all your shit?
No. It's not what I meant. What I meant was that the experiences that I think were great that are recorded, right? So there are a lot of things that are recorded on Twitch or on YouTube that I do want to keep. But what I'm saying is like these things were so powerful for me that I've already kept them. I've already recorded them. They're already like somewhere else other than Twitch. Everything else that's just sitting there, like, what I'm saying is, I don't need to go look through the past, because everything from the past that touched me, that sounds wrong, but you know what I'm saying, it's already recorded. I have it, right? The only reason everything else is there is because I was too lazy to delete it. That's what I'm just trying to say, right?
Wait,
So someone touched you and then you videotaped it and you didn't want to delete it.
Wait, I got a weird thing to say. Like, it's completely
good.
Say if they invent something where they implant something in your head and then all your memories you can relive, like that one Black Mirror
episode. Yeah.
What? Yeah. Okay, you know
wait, Greek. The Black Mirror episode where he finds out that his wife's cheating on him and the baby's not his. Yeah.
So say like you have that, right? So you know how like some memories are like clouded, or maybe you believe something that didn't happen. What happens like if that implanted and you actually believe something happened when it didn't actually happen, and you gaslight yourself in your own head?
That's crazy.
Yo, Destiny.
This is gonna happen in the future. Elon Musk is.
Before we fully get off the DMCA topic, if there's anyone that I think should seek royalties, no, I'll answer your question in Greek real quick. This leads to it. If there's anyone that should seek royalties, I think you need to listen. Before I go to the doorstep of every streamer and beat the living fuck out of them in a video game, I need you to send a check demanding royalties from each of them, because I swear to God, the moment you used gaslight 2.5 years ago in one of your debates, every fucking streamer, their mother, their child, their fucking dogs, babies, pup, uses gaslight incorrectly for every fucking thing in the fucking world. And it's now, everything's a gaslight to win an argument. And it works. It fucking works. Greek, you were fine right there. I was referring to Among Us.
Nice. Like, actually, I'll be honest, you're kind of gaslighting us right now, but I didn't agree.
What is even gaslight?
What Train's doing right now?
Lie about things that have happened to kind of make somebody doubt like the recollection of events. Like,
isn't it the deliberate effort to try to make someone think they're crazy?
Kind of, yeah. So like maybe you lie to somebody or they catch you doing something and then later you're like, you didn't catch me doing that, or something like that, just to basically make somebody doubt themselves, kind of.
What is an actual gaslight? Like, it's a light?
Yeah, it's a light that's lit with gas.
What about chickens, Candy? Do you have any chickens?
No chickens. Only in my fridge.
Wait, Train. Am I allowed chat arena open for this right now? Or?
No, you don't have
chat
arena.
Open this whole,
if you're a fucking crew member and alive, no chat arena. No, but anyways, back to your question, Greek. No, you're completely right. I mean, here's the crazy part about it, and I think Destiny has talked about this maybe a year ago when I was talking to him, but memory isn't as reliable as people make it out to be. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of studies done. Memory, like, it's actually some crazy fucking percentage where it's actually like more inaccurate than it is accurate. And then it goes like it gets worse and worse as time goes by. So I think that actually happens very, very often, to where we misremember things, remember them differently, or add in a single detail that changes the entire, story. Or does that make any sense?
Yeah, I know, because like my memory's clouded, because I think I used to remember you used to have muscles and be real buff, but I think that used to be fake. I don't know, man.
That's crazy, because I remember a world where you were fat as fuck. Yeah,
I knew it was going.
It's actually insane. I could have swore to God I remember Humpty Dumpty on my screen. You know what I'm saying?
Deserved. Good.
Oh shit! I love you too, dude. Okay, well, anyways, what were we talking about?
The MCA.
Gaslights?
Oh,
I'm not a big fan of those people.
Yeah, S-Fan, I think you wanted to say like 3 things before I rudely cut you off. Go ahead.
I don't really remember most things after 30 seconds.
I brought up something along the lines of the speech of people recording and taking pictures instead of experiencing the moment.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't remember.
Yep. Yeah. That's what he has to say. Yep.
I mean, you can just never have kids, and then you don't have to have that problem.
I had a specific story about it, but I can't remember.
Dude, bro, I made these tweets on Twitter. Man,
and you deleted them, right?
No, I didn't. They're up still. Man, hellfire came raining down. I don't know how the fuck you political guys or even journalists fucking do this. Like, bro, like, I would probably say the comment section of my things is it's a split 50-50. Which actually I'm happy about. I'm actually very happy it's 50-50. I'm happy it's not one-sided. Even though in this situation, I prefer it to be one-sided. I prefer, you know, because I think, you know, the other side right now at least, is kind of a little cuckoo. But I'm kind of happy it's 50-50. It gives me an idea where everybody is. But hellfire rained down. I don't think I said anything that bad. I think I just I mean, here I'll read this.
Your tweet earlier, yeah, I read it. It was fine. I thought it was.
I mean, I'll read this. Destiny, you can break it down for me to why some people were offended. But I said Biden's end speech is how a president of a powerful country should sound. Trump has made a mockery of what it means to be president. He possesses no class. He is Commodus and gladiator. And the fact that people still support him shows just how backwards our education system really is. People are very fucking upset.
Well,
very fucking
if you're
mad.
a Trump supporter, that tweet is you're basically just shitting on them.
Yeah, you're attacking him and all his.
Yeah, I mean, of course people are going to be upset
Yeah,
about it, right?
but here's the problem.
It's because you have a sizable Trump fan base. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I was.
You think he does?
I would a good amount. I would think a good amount, Train. Yeah, for sure.
I actually would be. I'm more inclined to having a 50-50 base of red and blue, which, let's be real, I think one of the biggest issues right now is the fact that if you're red, you vote red, and if you're blue, you vote blue. I mean, I'm registered Republican, and I voted blue the last 2 elections. I don't think there should be this thing where if you're red, you need to vote red. This blind loyalty is half the fucking problem with what's going on, in my fucking opinion, right? But let's just get down to the goddamn brass tacks, right? I'm actually happy to have a 50-50. The problem is people need to be like this idea where people are like the leaders of both sides love this. They're splitting it. This blind loyalty. This is what makes them money. This is what gives them power, right? So that they're actually perpetuating the very thing that is preventing us from actually coming together and fixing the biggest issues. So
Can I run a poll in your chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, do it.
So
Add Kanye. Add Kanye.
No, don't add Kanye. Okay, add Kanye if you want. No,
yeah,
the problem is if you add Kanye,
gonna
Kanye's gonna win by default and not by truth, right? It's kind of like, right? It's kind of if you do like a poll of like, you know, who's better looking, you know, me or KANDYLAND, and then someone goes throw Greek in there, you know, Greek's just gonna win by default for the meme. But anyways,
what the fuck? You said I'm not good looking, you motherfucker? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Is Kanye not a good contestant?
No, he shouldn't be allowed to run. He should be thrown in jail. You know.
Candy, would you vote for Kanye?
I don't know. I think he might be a little sick, maybe in his head. So I don't know if I would. Not sick. I mean, like he probably is. He probably has some diagnosis. You know, it's.
Did he pull out of the race?
No, he didn't. He's still in.
No, I think didn't he miss the deadline? No. Didn't he miss the deadline?
No, I thought he's still in. People are voting for him. The thing is, like, he's very friendly. He's very kind and friendly, and he has good ideas and stuff. I really like him, but I don't think
you should work for his campaign, Candy.
Why?
Yeah, I would love to.
Why can't Kanye West be president? Donald Trump was an entertainer, and now he's president.
You know, I thought about
now. I didn't want to say anything mean. About
low
Kanye.
key. I thought about this. How the fuck did Donald Trump get elected president? And then
he's rich. He has a lot of money.
Just listen, let me finish my comparison, you fucking goddamn ruiners of fun.
Come on, Greek.
Okay.
God, you two just pissed me the
just let him
fuck
continue.
off.
What do you mean ruiners of fun? If I don't take it seriously, Greek, this is why I can't do it, because you never take this thing seriously. As soon as I take it seriously, bro, why can't you have fun, bro? Seriously.
Yeah.
Like, I can't fucking win with you, motherfucker.
This is another problem with fucking society today. They don't realize that a person can understand the time and place, right?
Oh, here we go.
People think, oh, Trainwreck is wild, right? It means you can't. Dickhead. I know the time and goddamn place. I can sit there and be a good little boy and look at your mom and dad and say, hey, what's going on, Mrs. and Mr. Smith? And then fucking later that night go and ram that fucking pussy, right? I know how to fucking split the goddamn time up. I know how to separate it. It's part of goddamn maturity, right? Anyways, so the point is, Greek, on the podcast, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? In Among Us, be fucking serious, because I take the game serious. But anyways, so, hear me out here. What was I talking about?
Why did Trump win?
Politics.
Well, it can't
Said,
be
why
that
did Trump
important
win
if you
the
forgot
election?
about it.
You were
mate.
talking. Well, no, you were
What I
talking
was
about
gonna
your
say
tweet,
was,
Good
yeah,
work.
and
Go
you had
ahead.
a problem with society again. First, it was the door,
Uh,
the wood on wood action, and now we're listening to why your tweet.
what I
didn't
was
go
gonna
off.
say was, I don't. How did Trump get elected? And then I'm sitting here worrying about how many times I say cock or I'll get dropped by 7 sponsors. Like, how the fuck does Trump get elected as the president of our country? And then
Yep.
companies within the country that voted for him are worrying about me saying cock for their fucking Johnson & Johnson's Band-Aid brand. Like, what the living fuck is that kind of bullshit logic? Can anyone tell me?
I do think Trump, let's say he loses to Biden, his brand is forever toxic. There is no way he's gonna. Well, I mean, I don't know. Anything could happen, but I was going to assume he's going to lose money after this. I mean, maybe he goes and makes TV. I don't actually know what the fuck is going to happen after he loses, but
I think if Trump loses, I
the
think he's
brand is
fucked up
bad.
forever. I think he's just gonna disappear. I don't think we're.
Yeah,
gonna
I think Trump's brand is definitely losing
Do you
money.
think he'll
It's not
be
going
invited to
increase.
the parties, the presidential parties?
Here's what I
Yeah.
think happens.
They
No,
invite
I'll tell you what happens.
Like
I
They
think
invite
is,
Obama too.
I think he moves to Russia and becomes vice whatever the fuck to Putin.
okay.
Nice.
Mark my
Hey,
words.
I think-
So hey,
I-
the results of the poll are in. Biden 54%. Trump was 46%.
So you tweeted that it pissed off 46% of your audience. That's what happened.
Wait. Where's the poll?
It literally
Fan
just
just ran
disappeared
it.
right after I said that.
That's not the number I saw. I saw 80%
well-
to 20.
No. It was well, really, it was like 54 Biden, and then like 25, 22, like 25 don't care to vote. But I mean, they're
How
just
do you
the
see
people who
results,
don't want to
Scott?
claim that they're voting
Scott,
for Trump. That's what,
Yes,
that's what it
I
is.
think so too.
They say they don't want to vote. They're voting for Trump. They're not telling
I think
anybody.
you
That's
can
just
do
the reality of it.
slash results or something to get it. But-
No. I think
And
it's
then
the way
and
around,
then and then you
actually.
got the other people
Trump will
who
just make a book, guys.
then you got all the boomers voting for Trump who didn't even see the poll. Like I mean, you know what I mean? That's just how it works.
He'll make a book and make millions.
So I would say yeah, it's probably pretty 50-50.
I think so too. Hey,
Is
I
there-
know why Trump won last time. It was because people didn't.
Oh,
want
there was
Peter to
Mo
win.
/mod. Mo. Nah, I'll VIP this dickhead. He's not mod worthy just yet.
I'm just joking, by the way, for the record.
Mo, as
I'm
in
just
like
joking.
my Habibi Mo.
Yeah, Mo, you want to join in? So, before I bring Mo in or talk about anything further, I'm getting a little bit of energy, as you can tell. This G Fuel is crazy, even though you need to use
How
Cash
can I
App
get?
to
How
buy
can
it.
I get some?
Well, first you want to probably get Cash App if you live in America, and then you want to use code Twitch TV. It's one word, and you get $10, in the Cash App. Then using that Cash App, you could obviously go to G Fuel and use code APE, and get G Fuel. But you should probably use Cash App because Cash App's great. Code Twitch TV, $10 Cash App. It's great. Love Cash App. Without Cash App, hey, I wouldn't have Candyland on the show right now. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, I'm just kidding, Candy. Okay, smile like we talked
That
about.
doesn't
I'll
make-
wire the
that
money.
doesn't make
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. When you when you do jokes, like you don't have to tell everybody as a joke. They should just laugh.
Yeah,
back.
but it's dude, it's the freaking politifrogs, dude. They don't know what a joke is. You gotta explain.
Yeah.
No, they only know when a joke is when their leader says it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if you
true. Wait a
disagree with their leader, then you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
True.
Nobody understands when I'm joking ever.
You know what I'm saying?
Yoking, or what are you, a
It
fucking
just is what it
chicken,
is.
Mate? You yoking?
So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say I have a lot to say, but not enough. Hold on.
I think people who know me, people who've known me for a while know that.
I know you,
but-
Smile.
Oh, you're right, actually, S-Fan. So here's what it is, okay? We have 54% voted Biden, 42 votes. Then Trump was at 22% with 1,000 votes, and I don't care to vote is 25%. I
Oh,
don't
that's
think
101%.
No.
who hacked the polls?
I don't think the I don't care portion
Russians?
is actually Trump that are scared. They're already anonymous. How the fuck would they
No,
be
I know,
scared to
that's why I
click it,
was-
right?
that's why I was-
Yeah,
that's why I was joking.
but here's what I think it is. I think they're being honest, but I don't care to vote. I really genuinely believe it. Like that's just part of the thing. I mean, realistically, they're probably too young to vote, so they're probably pretending like they can anyways. But that just gives them power by saying they don't care. But
I also vote then but I'm Swedish.
I voted for him.
Yeah, same.
yeah, that's good.
Isn't like
So-
the
I voted
average
for
a third
Trainwrecks.
of Americans don't vote anyway? Isn't that normal?
Yeah.
A third of Americans will vote.
Yeah, I think it's the other way around.
Last election it was half.
depending on what elections you're talking about. Yeah.
I think more people are gonna vote this year because you can do it from home.
Well, you could always
you can always do it from home, yeah.
But
now
more
it's
people probably vote
easier.
because people are like super like
Don't you have to go to your mailbox though?
motivated.
I'm be honest,
Okay.
Trump's probably gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
I think
don't think there's no way.
he's not gonna win.
How does he win?
I think it's up in the air, but I think there's
Because,
All
like-
the polls are Biden, right?
Yeah, sure.
No.
but
It's because Devin, have you seen the social dilemma? It's because that's what your internet is like. My internet
have
is like
seen-
all Trump.
Train told me to watch the social dilemma, and I did,
Mhm.
and I was very disconcerted. It's very
What?
spooky.
It
That
was
means
good. Yeah.
I was disturbed. Yes, it is good.
Oh.
Yes,
It's very good. All of you, I recommend all of you watching, including you, Destiny.
everyone should watch it. Yeah, I agree with. I watched it because Train said everyone should watch it.
Have you heard of it,
and
Sky?
It was nuts.
Of what?
The Social Dilemma on Netflix.
Actually, I don't use Netflix.
Why? Oh, is it not there in Lithuania?
There is. I don't like shows, so
Oh, you don't like
Mate,
shows?
Of course, there's
Sky-
Netflix in.
I watch movies.
Mate, what do you think?
But movies are on Netflix.
Greek, I'm
Yeah, I
fucking
don't know.
Greek.
Oh, you're joking.
I don't have time for watching movies and stuff like that. So.
What do you
Oh,
do?
so
with
so
your
you're, so you're a
time?
streamer. So you're a streamer.
do you do
is
with your
basically what you're
time?
saying.
My stream, you mean?
What do you do with your time? What? How is it? You have. What are you doing?
Listen, I have a dog, so I try to
Dog
spend a
jam.
lot of time with my dog, and I train her, so I have like where to spend time. I try to basically when I stream, like I stay in front of computers, and then like I don't spend much time.
What kind
in
of
front
dog do you
TV
have?
Or anything like that. I have border collie.
Oh,
Can you,
shit.
can you, can you show
They
him?
need a lot
Can you
of
bring him?
attention,
Can you bring
those.
him for us? Can you show him?
My
Those
Look
are
at
the
him.
cutest dogs. The oh my god, I love collies.
No, they're not. The cutest dogs are
Maya.
those little chihuahuas that go.
Candy
Wait,
is so underrated. Like I'm
Your
telling you,
dog's name is Maya.
Candy needs to be. Listen, I'm telling you right now. Okay, we need like a balance to top female creators. Like we need Candy to be pushed up to like the top female creator. I'm telling you, underrated.
That's so
Just
sweet.
you're
You're
just
so sweet.
no,
Thank you.
you're just great, Candy. Like I'm telling
She's
you.
talking about the dog.
Yeah,
She's talking
Candy,
about the
I
dog,
love
Sean. What
you.
the hell?
Seriously.
No, I'm not really
Isn't-
trying so hard though. I'm
Aw,
because-
cute.
Isn't Candy is a top female creator actually?
No, I meant
Like,
like,
what-
she deserves to be
well-
at like 30, 40K viewers. Like I think
Oh.
she possesses the talent. Don't take this the wrong way, but she possesses the talent by accident. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like
no.
No.
What does
No,
that
she,
mean?
What?
no, she got the
You feel
talent on
me?
purpose. Train, no,
Really?
she got the
Yeah, I
talent
feel
on
you.
purpose, Train.
She-
Oh.
She accidentally
Ew,
got.
Espan, oh my god.
Esfan, you better back the fuck up, bro.
that's my fucking bit.
It was too easy.
That's
Give
a
me
very
that
cute
friend.
dog. How old is he or she?
1 year.
Is it a girl or guy?
Girl.
Girl dogs are way better. At least for my. I mean, this is clearly anecdotal, but it's like actually there might be some statistics behind it or some studies. I feel like female dogs are just way more well behaved. Man, I've had two male dogs. These motherfuckers just lift their leg up and piss wherever the fuck they want. The females have some class. You know what I'm saying? They have some class. At least they look at you with shame, like, oh shit, my bad, right? The dude's like, yo, what's up? That's my couch now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck you mean?
Wait,
It's
what's your
shameless.
dog's name?
So cute.
My dog's
Wait,
name
where's
is
the
Maya.
dog?
Your dog's name is Maya.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happened to it? Why is it like that?
I know bitch
She
name Maya.
likes to rest.
Freaking.
She likes to rest the head like that.
Bro, are you sure? You good,
It's
Maya?
so pretty. I love those dogs. Those dogs are so smart. I love them.
I want a dog.
Yeah, it's fun when they grow up, but when it was like she was a puppy and I needed to stream and then she pees everywhere all the time and you don't have time to check every 10 minutes where she peed.
If they pee, you gotta go like
that's
this. No. If you do that again, you're gonna be out, boy. And then they like, you gotta really discipline the dog. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
took an experiment.
girls are like more independent and they don't like to spend that much time with their owner. Boys are more friendlier. Like they like to cuddle and stuff.
I like to
Girls-
cuddle.
I have an opposite experience actually. Well, I honestly think it depends entirely on the personality, because I've had a dog that I swear I swear this dog in her past life, she was the fucking queen, right? Like just class. I'm talking class. I'm talking like she knew. She would sit there. She'd look at you like she knew. You know what I'm saying? She'll come and say what's up, but she's her own person, right? And then you have dogs that just want to cuddle and play, and like you could tell, like the personality is a dog personality. I'm telling you, some dogs have human personalities, like prestigious type shit, and then some dogs just have dog personalities. I'm telling you, this shit's real. Yeah. I mean, or I'm just delusional. I don't know which one. But Dustin, you have a dog?
Nope.
I feel like you'd love a dog.
I like pets. I just don't want to take care of one, so I don't have any.
I feel like one day you're gonna get a dog and it's gonna be your best friend in the whole wide world.
Well, it's easier to take care of cats.
Aw,
'cause you just give them, that's
Des.
all.
Maybe
Sorry.
some.
Yeah, cats.
Yeah, but dogs are way better than cats, though.
Dogs are better than
Yeah,
cats,
dogs
but
are
cats
better.
are less management. Yeah, that's why I was considering getting a cat.
You still don't want to leave them alone for a long time. Poor cats.
I mean,
Or
like, I
every
Depends on the
animal.
cat.
I don't know. I like dogs more. I don't care about cats.
True. Cats are just fucking assholes.
They don't
only
care
when you got
about
food.
you.
Yeah, they only want
Just
food.
give them food, yeah.
I've had like golden retrievers for 25 years, and it was so much fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
So
And the
much
hair
fucking work.
too. Yeah.
That really, if you
Oh
want to
my
do like
God.
full-time streaming, it's like impossible. Especially when I had to like travel, always finding someone to take care of it every single time I had to go somewhere, and
True.
you know,
Yeah. My family have French bulldogs. They're actually stupid. Like they're so stupid. Their eyes move. They are two different directions, and they just walk. I don't know. They are so stupid.
never get a small dog. Small dogs are bullshit.
Oh yeah. Small dogs
yeah.
have less brain basically. It's
Mhm.
better to get a bigger one.
I like small dogs. I
That's
feel like
a-
they're like super cute and just chill. I don't like huge dogs that like take like human level shits I gotta deal
But
with.
huge dogs are real dogs, though. What's the point of getting a
Yeah,
dog if you're not going to get a
true.
real dog?
Because I don't want like a fucking like son.
You know
like
what?
a fucking like 5 foot tall fucking
You know
dragon
what?
dog that.
Speaking of keeping clips, Devin,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep this clip of Slasher, because there is gonna come a time in 10 years where the fact that you just said a small dog isn't a dog is gonna get you fucking fired. So let's keep this clip, boys, before I delete the VOD. Someone get it? Hey, I'm representing on behalf of dogs. Slasher, you're fucking canceled, bitch.
Fuck
Oh my
all
God,
your
I don't
small
wanna-
dogs.
Dude,
Fuck all you owners who have small dogs. Are all pussy bitches. Get a real fucking dog.
Oh my God, you're so canceled in the future. No. I think
You know what
the
I want?
future is
I
gonna
wanna
be
get a
the
dog.
opposite. You want
I
to get a
wanna
dog?
Yeah, I want to get a Burmese mountain dog.
Isn't Burmese
Dude,
a
That's a big one, right?
isn't
Yeah.
Burmese a snake?
Big,
Have
that's a
you
big
seen-
boy. Look at this.
Yeah,
Have
they're
you
huge.
seen fucking
One of
Amaranth's
these guys.
dog? Yeah, that's. Have you seen Amaranth's
Yeah, dude,
dog?
they're
She's
so
got like a
cool.
custom
Yeah.
dog.
they're
Oh.
cute.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
a
She got
designer.
ten-
Like
she got a
yeah.
10K dog.
Yeah, it's like a Louis Vuitton dog or something.
Amaranth
She got
has,
it from
like, a-
T-Pain.
It is literally like a fucking half-ton dog or some shit. It's like a truck.
Mm,
It's insane.
Yeah.
she could ride on top. Like.
I think her
that's the
objective
only
is to stop people that would try to like stream sniper or something, and this would
Well,
work. This,
I think what she was trying to do is she took it to a Renaissance fair and have them like do the lance fights, the jousting. Yeah, I think that's what she wants to do.
If I get a dog, I'm gonna go to a shelter and I'm gonna say, which dog has been in here the longest? I'll take that one. Nobody wants that dog like nobody wants me, so I instantly relate with it.
Aw, Greek.
It is what it is, man.
Oh, yeah,
Dude,
you're right.
I'm worried to get a dog though. Like I've been like kind of stalling on getting a dog because I could have had it by now, but because I stream and I'm so busy all the time that we were doing the org stuff. Like the org stuff, like behind the scenes, has been
Well,
like,
the nice voice
Hey,
crack.
let's talk about that, dude. OTK.
He voice cracked.
Devin
Sorry.
started off. Let's talk about
Clip it.
OTK. Only 2 kings.
yeah.
One true
Congratulations,
king.
S-Fan and everybody
Yo,
else.
yo,
I had
let's
OTK
make
on
our
the-
own org train, me and you, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a whole TK.
You down?
I'm down.
We'll call it we'll just call it squad. That's it. Squad.
Let's
That's the
call
name of
it.
it.
The
No, no, no.
squad.
Squad.
I think what we do is listen, yo, SN, I thought about this. Okay, so I hope you I wish you guys the best of success. But if you guys end up failing, what you can do is just like give me half the shit. Listen, hear me out here, okay? Listen.
That fucking statement right there in general.
So if you guys end up failing, just hear me out here.
Yeah, if you miserably fail and you crash and lose all your money, here's a plan.
Yeah, so here's the plan. Okay, so I wish you guys the success,
you guys
love,
the best,
happiness, all the good stuff, right? But if you end up failing, listen, just bring me in. We'll do a complete revamp. Your white shirts will go to dark. You know, the logo will go into some darkness, and instead of one true king, it'll be no true king, right? And it's just a full revamp. Darkness comes over. I'm telling you, it's done. Shit blows up. So you let me know. I'll be your backup plan.
I'll call you in 2 weeks.
All right.
So
Yeah, Train, don't give away the second season, okay?
True.
so OTK.
That is a good idea, though. Think about that.
Train, if you were to make an org, what would we do? What would we name it?
I'll think about it while Devin talks. Go ahead.
It would be me, you, and Devin. That's all we need.
Oh, you call it like you, me, and Devin, like you, me, and Dupree, that movie.
That's the name of the org. You, me, and Devin.
Let's call it. Let's call it like kind of like Seventh Heaven. We'll call it Devin's Heaven.
Devin's Heaven. I like that, dude.
I don't know what my heaven would be.
Stripper bar.
Devin.
When I
Yeah,
imagine my heaven, I'm
yeah,
not-
striptease. Ooh, Devin's Heaven. Ooh.
When I imagine my heaven, I'm not sure I imagine Train in Greek. I'm not sure.
Devin's Heaven. I mean, if we do end up opening a bar called Devin's Heaven, KANDYLAND, you want to manage it? Perfect name too. KANDYLAND managing Devin's Heaven. I think that's perfect.
KANDYLAND, do you want to be in mine and Trains and Devin's org?
Okay, Devin.
You can be our token woman.
Devin, go ahead and continue your OTK talk. I want to hear this.
OTK, Esfand, Mizkif, Asmongold, Rich Campbell, Tips Out, and who's
that's
the
it.
final member? That's it.
Mizkif.
Wait, didn't I miss one?
Mizkif.
Esfand, Mizkif, Asmongold, Rich, and Tips Out. Okay, yeah. Started an esports organization, which is also a content team.
Oh,
which is
Crazy
also an
Slick.
esports
Crazy
team.
Slick is he's the head man in charge secretly.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm very upset as I was not approached for the CEO position. Ms.
Same.
Kiff told
Well,
me
Crazy Slick is very qualified.
Ms. Kiff told me that he submitted a request for me to be CEO, but it got lost in Train's rants on Twitter. Apparently.
Well, I'm pretty upset too. I think it could have been a. Aw, look at her. What's her name? Maya. She's so cute. Look, she's the cutest dog.
The funniest thing is today, since I had only 5 hours of sleep, she for some reason decided to check on me if I'm sleeping at like 4 or 3, and she woke me up. Like she just looked at me and like sniffed if I'm sleeping. Oh my god, my sleep wasn't good today.
I love dogs so much. Look how cute she is. She just wants you to come and hang out with her.
Yeah, she's super confused because when I woke up, it was still dark, and she was still laying in her bed, like looking at me, like, "What's up?" And I'm like, I need to take her outside again. So,
well, feel free whenever you want. Like, this is a very laid back podcast. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go to bed right now, and you're good to go. So do whatever you want. Feel free to get up.
Gotcha.
You can do whatever you want. But anyways, Devin, continue with your. Oh yeah, let me continue. So OTK, not bad at all. You know. So
I think that this is a team that actually is like one of the best examples of how to launch an esports org if you're going to do one. The combination of getting really solid content creators and then like pre-planning events and doing like a really solid release. Like I'm really happy they didn't just like it wasn't just fucking Asmon on the stream like, hey guys, launching an org, or like SFan like, hey guys, launching an org. Like it was really pre-planned. They had lots of cool videos. They had like some merch shirts they put together that were very high quality. They had even cool.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's it. I was just proud of the way you guys did it. I thought it was very cool. And we talked about
thanks.
it. Yeah.
First copy shirts. Very good.
Well,
what are your plans for esports? Are you just going to stay with World of Warcraft?
We're not
Tier
really
3 esports only.
Well, we're really not like looking at like being necessarily like an esports org alone. Because I think a lot of orgs historically are like, oh, we have a League team, we have a Counter-Strike team, we have a WoW team, we have whatever, right? But for us, like, we really only looked at one team. We're like, look, this deal happened, whatever. There's the team with Mez, Trill, Sam I Am, and Sidu. Those are the only guys we're looking at. It's either them or nobody. And other than that, we're just going to focus on content. Does that mean we're not going to pick up a team?
What about a raid? What about a raid world the first?
We're not going to do that because one of our biggest things.
Not?
So one of our biggest things.
Wow, why wouldn't you do both?
Well, so one of our biggest things is.
But why
we
not
wanna
both?
do-
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
So one
Let
of
me-
our biggest
I'm
things.
here, guys are triggering the fuck out of me. Sorry.
So why not both? What
I'm
do
gonna
you
be
guys
honest,
think?
it doesn't take much to trigger you, Bethany. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. You're triggered all the time.
God.
See, look how triggered he is.
S-Fan, go ahead. Hold on. S-Fan, go ahead.
So one of the biggest things we want to do like a race to the world first event. That's one of the things that we're really trying to get going. And there's the world first race, every raid tier, all these raids get together, and everybody kind of does their own show. And it's like, hey, for example, this is the complexity limit show, and it's about their guild doing the world first race, and it kind of has some stuff from the other teams. Or like historically, it was the method show. Method would do their show, and they would have some stuff from the other teams or whatever. Well, if we come in and we're kind of like a supplementary show, and we're completely neutral, we don't have a horse in the race, and what is in our best interest is that the show is the best, right? And for everybody else, they want to win the show, or they want to win the race, right? Well, what we want to do is we want to put on a good show and showcase all the other teams and be like, hey, look at all these other guilds and look at all this other stuff going on, and kind of being more like NFL Red Zone, right? And supplementing the race itself and doing that whole thing in that way, instead of, because I think whenever you have a vested interest in, hey, we want to go win the race, it kind of turns it into a different thing a little bit. And for us, like, we can just focus on the content and put on the best show we can. We can just make it entertaining, and it doesn't all have to be 100% focused on the gameplay, as opposed to putting on the most entertaining show that we can and just making it fun. And then this is good for us because that's what we want to do, but then it's also good for like all these other guilds and teams and whatnot, trying to put on their show, and they get a lot of exposure through it too.
That's very cool.
Yeah. So that's why we don't really want to make a raid team for the
Interesting.
world first.
I found this Icelandic Provisions yogurt at the store.
Mm-hmm.
It's
leave?
fucking
I thought you leave the
delicious.
house.
It's called traditional skier, Icelandic Provisions.
Don't you
So
not
one of
leave
the biggest
house?
things.
It's really fucking good. No, but anyways, but back to the orc thing. So you're not gonna. So you're gonna stay with Sidu, Mez, Trill, and Samayam and stuff.
Yeah, that
So-
was the only team we were looking at.
And then
beforehand.
content.
Yeah, like we just.
So
we
how do you
wanted to-
guys expect to expand and get your name out there and become profitable?
Well, one of the biggest things, it's the whole purpose of what we want to do, or like the whole goal, is to put on shows, and it's kind of more of like, it's more of like a media content production org, as opposed to an competitive esports org, where we're trying to sign a bunch of teams and try and do that whole thing.
Would you say it's comparable to Beyond the Summit?
Mm,
Even though
no,
they
not
started
quite.
hosting tournaments, but they do a lot of media around
Mm,
Dota. It started in Dota, and then they expanded into other stuff over the
Yeah,
years.
I think they did some stuff in WoW too, but I wouldn't say we're looking at doing kind of our own thing. Like it's just going to be its own original thing, and sure, it's like, of course, like nothing is 100% original, right? So inevitably, like, we're going to do some things that other people have done in the past, but we want to come out and do something unique that, like, you really haven't seen on Twitch that much of, right? Like it takes the idea of, like, we do collab streams together all the time. Like, this is one of them. So if we take an org kind of based around that, you know, we have this awesome network of friends, good content creators. We make good content, and on top of that, like, a lot of really successful streamers. Why not just, like, do stuff together, make it official, and you do it the right way? It's gonna be good.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, to each their own, right? I think Slasher DC'd again or something. But anyways, at the end of the day, to each their own. But in my opinion, which you're not asking for, but I'm going to give it anyways. I think right now, right, Asmongold is in a situation where he's in his prime. You know, he's getting bigger and bigger every day. Same with Miz, same with you, same with Rich, and same with Tips, right? This is the time I think you guys reach the stars and expand.
I completely agree.
Expand to every avenue. This idea where, like, I understand fully, believe me, especially like me, because, like, you know, I'm a 1990s child. I'm in this, like, gaming world where, you know, things are kind of, you know, I have my circles, you know, like, I want to keep certain things out and in, and I want to do things a little differently than, you know, how things are done today. But at the same time, I think, shit, like, if you're going to grab 5 personalities, put them into an org, release this shit, I think you guys have the power right now where you can do anything you want, and y'all don't need to worry about being original. What you need to worry about as an org is being the best, right? Originality, listen, that line's been crossed as soon as you release an org with friends, right? That's already been done 6 different times, right? So fuck originality. Just look at being the fucking best. It's not about who did it first. It's about who does it better. That's the way you should look at it. That's facts, right?
True.
When it comes to content houses, I think people overthink them a lot. I think the reason why these things usually succeed or fail is just because people aren't usually motivated to make content. Like if you get a bunch of people together, what happens is like people have all these ideas, they do a lot of cool things in the beginning, and then like 6 months later, they're doing like one video every 3 weeks, and it's like everybody's kind of dragged together to do content. So as long as you can put out content on a pretty regular basis, you're probably okay.
I say you guys, listen, Asmongold, that motherfucker has got to have at least $1 billion in his bank account. Okay, buy out a couple league teams, fire a couple league teams, do some crazy fucking shit. Pump the PR, pay Slasher a couple thousand to drop some false tweets in there to get your fucking revenue up. I'm telling you, you'll be big in like 3 months. You have the power to do that right now.
Well, the thing is like, you gotta pay people, right? And it's, I think one of the things is people think like, okay, if you have money, like we've got a lot of work to do, right? Like we got to do this the right way. And I mean, we've already, like, whenever you're talking about money and this kind of stuff, it's not just like pay for everything and make it work, right? Like you have to have a plan, put everything together. Like there's been a lot of meetings and talk and stuff like that about it.
Here's the crazy part though. Listen, here's where I think the overthinking is coming, right? See, if it was like me, Greek, right? No, fuck that. If it was like Devin Nash, Destiny.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why fuck that? Motherfucker,
because I realized me and you fall into the same group as Sven and Asman and all them. If it was like Devin, Destiny, and like, you know, Slasher, there would be an expectation of like seriousness and organization. Your group of 5, I feel like you're attaching this expectation of it's a lot of work, it's this and this and this. Yes, it is all those things. You're completely right. But no one's expecting you to come out like, you know, these fucking goddamn as Dr. Disrespect says, full-on mouthpiece braces. And well, hello, speculation and statistic coming out with a 6.5%. No one's expecting that from you. Sorry, Devin. No one's expecting that from you, right? Like,
I resemble this.
Y'all have so much wiggle room because with the 5 people that are releasing this, no one's expecting that. And that's the biggest burden that's released off the shoulders, right? That's the red tape has been removed. You guys are adding that red tape for yourselves. That's my opinion, right? Especially having Miz in the group, right? Miz is like the free fucking red tape removal fucking service, right? Any fuck up you guys go through, just have Miz fucking say a couple memes out loud and his entire fan base will spam out the fucking bullshit. And you fucking move on. Right?
Yeah, but it's not that simple. But we have like, everybody's got a role, right? And that's why we have. Well, that's why we have guys like Tips, right? Tips has done a lot of background stuff. Rich is very well connected. Like he's worked in the industry with the Blizzard stuff, the tournaments, the casting. So that's kind of like they're focusing more on the behind the scenes stuff. Whereas like, you know, things don't really change that much. I mean, things change a little bit, but they don't really change that much for like Miz, Asman, and myself. Like we're more focused on we stream and we do whatever. So yeah, I mean, like everybody has different jobs, right?
I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, okay?
Can I be the maid?
Give it $2. $2.
Nah,
$2
I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you.
$2.
I don't know much, but like everyone that doesn't know much, I'm gonna talk a lot.
Okay.
Hear me out here, okay? I'm gonna keep it $1.50, okay?
Holy shit!
Listen here. Tell me if you agree with this.
$1.50. That's like $2.25. Oh my
It is.
God.
Devin and Destiny.
Why do streamers think just because they have views they know everything? That's what tilts me.
Devin, Destiny, and Slasher. Hear me out here, okay? Don't you think with a sizable name, especially like Asmongold, attached to OTK with their release, right? I feel like y'all could have came out and started the first day of this with 3 official sponsors that are giving you 300 to 500K a year, backing up Asmongold's name, OTK releases. Y'all could have went big boy shit. I don't know why you guys are I mean, listen, it's your guys' org at the end of the day. I just feel like you have so much potential to blow up and become bigger and do it the right way with a good symbol behind you guys.
They will do that.
You don't want to count.
Why don't you make a
chickens
fucking
with a hatch
org, mate?
either.
So
Like,
also the other thing
it's
is
easier said than done.
sales is
No.
difficult. Sales is difficult, and while those values, I think that OTK actually could make that happen. I think they had a choice. They could have sought investment and probably tried to get somebody else on. And with the names they had, they probably could have got it. But they're choosing to grow organically. So they're donating some of their own capital and equity to be able to bring in sponsors in the short term. I think over the next 3 to 6 months, you're going to see a lot of sponsors come into the org. I know.
I'm not talking about investment. I'm talking about sponsors. I'm not talking about investment.
I am too. I'm saying there's 2 routes you could have gone. You could have built investment. They chose to go organically, which I think is the right way to go. And over the next few months, they're going to be getting those sponsors. But sales is tough, especially when you have a brand new thing. Like they have the advantage of coming in.
Why
with
is
an
sales?
existing
Wait.
brand.
Why is sales?
Because
tough?
there's so many people competing for ad dollars. There's
Yeah,
so many
and
different
because there's
organizations.
very few endemic people. You start with endemics, right? And then you got to go out into non-endemics. It's hard to reach out to.
No,
Right.
you have 5 creators that each of them through that sponsor would be getting like a. I'm confused.
I mean, I do think you're right in general that maybe you
Asmongold
could have
so
went harder, but it's not easy to make sales, even with Asmongold's name behind him. It's still not
Asmongold's so
easy.
selective with sponsors. So many people want him, and he says no to so many. Like that's why I say no to a lot as well, because Asmon and I share like a same like philosophy in that area, right? I mean, Devin knows I've declined $100,000 a month, not a year, a month in sponsors because I didn't think they fit my personality or my
That's
shit.
cap.
Right?
That's cap.
Greek, you have no
You would
fucking
never.
clue.
You would never decline the money, dude. You're a fucking sellout, dude.
No, why do you say that? That's so mean.
He's memeing because him and I know the inside truth, but the problem with his meme is the entire public actually believes that narrative, so he doesn't realize with his dry sense of humor that people are actually going to use that
I'm
as
not
ammo.
memeing. I'm not memeing.
Do
You're a
people
piece of shit.
unironically
You're a piece
say
of shit
sellout?
sellout, and I'm sick and tired of you pretending that you're humble, man.
People
Fuck
say
you.
that. People say that. It's not funny. I hate when people say that.
No. Like,
I hate
Greek,
But
Greek.
I feel like that's just like
No,
that's
Greek,
like
you're
stupid
joking. No,
talk.
listen, no, Greek's joking because Greek and I talk privately. Greek knows all of like Greek knows all. Greek, you can meme right now, but like you're actually feeding toxicity that people are gonna believe and feed into. Like they want you to.
Oh yeah,
say
yeah.
that.
I'm only joking, guys. Don't be toxic about it. It's only
Oh
a joke.
Jesus, whatever. Anyways, so let me move on. The point is, I think his. It's okay. He's Greek knows so many truths that I mean, I don't know with what he does know. I don't know why he's even humoring this, but it's okay. Anyways,
I'm just kidding, dude. It's a joke, man. Well, chill. It's a joke, guys. Q laugh.
whatever.
Guys.
So, anyways, I think Asmongold's untouchableness, where like not everyone can pick him up, but they want him, and him being in the top 5 of the platform gives him so much leverage. I don't like. Here's what I don't like. I don't like when people try to take away the power that an individual has by trying to sound like not you guys, SFN and them, right? It's right now. This is more directed like Devin and Slasher, right? Like this idea where it's hard to do this, hard to do that. Listen, this idea where they need to be scared of that and they can't deliver for these companies. Fuck that. Asmongold's untouchable. He has the fucking leverage. And they need to play it that way. This idea where we need to be in fear of, we can't sell for them, we shouldn't go this far, we need to wait and be sure. Fuck
No one's
that.
saying that.
No,
But-
yeah,
but
no one.
that's the way it came
Yeah,
off to me.
No, but why
No,
don't
what-
they just
what I'm
launch
saying-
and then just start it, and then they'll get the sponsors instead of having to.
You're
wait
literally
for
just
sponsors
distilling
to
business
launch
down to
brand.
just do it, forehead. Who's going to write the RFP? Who's going to write the actual contract? How do you price it? How do you actually structure the deal so that you have deliverables on time? Who manages that deal? Who gets that time and how is that allocated? Which broadcasters take which responsibilities?
Right.
What?
It
there's
actually
like a
takes
lot.
effort to run a business. That's why I'm in one.
Yes, you. Hold on. That right there. Here's a problem with today's world. That right there will win the argument on Twitch.
I
You
hate
laugh.
it when you do this.
Devin, you're for hire. They could hire you to do that. Why are you acting like they need to learn that?
because-
they
no, no,
can
no,
hire you to do that. You're
Yeah,
telling
but
me as if they
the
need to take a
money's gonna come
PhD
from
course to
somewhere.
learn it.
The
They can
money-
hire you.
No, but
They don't need to
like
hire me. I'm already working with them. I'm already bringing the deals.
Okay, so
Well,
why are you saying that? So the chat farm's true, all W's, train's dumb. They need to learn all that
I'm
first.
not
No, they just
part of
hire
the
you. They
chat.
learned it.
I'm not talking to Twitch. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but
Well,
you don't
you
need to
have to-
say that. All you need
I'm
to say
just
is
saying-
But here's all you had to say, right? Here's all you
I
had to
said
say.
was business is difficult. That's all I said.
But that's why they hire you. You're already doing that for them. So why are you giving the argument they need to learn that? They hired you to do that. That's your role.
No,
That's
they
your
didn't hire me,
job.
to be clear,
No.
I'm one of many agencies pitching them deals. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, that's
Right.
like a normal
Yeah.
thing people do. They,
Yeah,
they,
that is very normal.
agencies they try and go get.
I would
That-
like them to hire me, but
Like,
but
that
what I'm
right
trying
there
to
was
say is
No,
Okay.
but that right there was the equivalent of me saying, hey, when you guys released, you should have got a website done, right? And then someone going, well, they had to learn code, they had to get C++, they had to get this. No, you hire someone to make a fucking website.
That they had to launch with 3 sponsors, and it's easy because they have Asmongold. That's what you just said, right?
No, I was saying I was saying the sky's the limit, and I think they're reducing it for themselves. I think they can rule the world with OTK. I think Asmongold's a respectable figure. I think S-Fan is. I think all 5 of them are. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm just trying to bounce ideas off and playing devil's advocate.
Because you have to hire somebody, right? You're saying hire somebody. So if you want to hire somebody, you need to do 2 things, right? You need to go find the best person you can find, and that includes to do that, you're gonna have to post the job somewhere. Right. So how do you post like secret job, whatever, right? You got to announce the org and all that. But 2, you also got to pay them money, and that money's got to come from somewhere. So it's not as simple as just like, hey, paying out of pocket for whatever. Like you can go get investors. There's so many different ways that you can do it.
Yeah, but when you choose to make an org, you understand that you're putting money down. This idea where the money comes from somewhere. You 5 decided to make an org. You don't make an org and say, oh, well, we don't have the money.
But you have a certain budget now, and you're like, okay, if we want to do this, and this, how do we want to allocate this money?
Right.
What can we do right now? And eventually, like, what can we hire somebody to do this? What can
are you guys not concerned?
You just cut somebody in like 15% of the deal, right? That's a pretty standard agency.
X, you want to join up?
Well, yeah, but then you're looking at doing like something in terms of like having somebody get involved like in ownership or whatever, or some kind of equity stake.
I think what you do is what Destiny's talking about is right. I think what you do is you do a 15 to 20% cut of deals that other agencies bring you until you can hire a sales team organically. So basically the way it looks is like maybe first 6 months you have agencies bringing you deals, and then once you've gotten your salespeople in place, you augment that, and maybe you keep those agencies if they do good for you. But your team grows organically with the time that it needs, because it's gonna take you about 6 months to 12 months to get those sales teams spin up.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's gonna take some time to get everything done, but
it's hard. I've been trying to spin up sales at the agency here, and I hired 3 people in the last 2 months, 3 months, and it's slow, man. You got to train them. You got to they got to go out and find people. You got to build lists. It's just very time consuming.
If you had a private jet, a private island, which 3 members of the show would you take to the island to have a fun time with? 0. I would be annoyed of all of them.
From like a from like a public optics perspective, it's really nice to start low and scale up to. Like, I think it's really healthy to start something like this and to kind of start it like on a reasonable small scale and then kind of like spin up or build up as you do it, rather than like overshoot in the beginning and then have to like spin a bunch of things down, and then it kind of demotivates the fuck out of people and makes it look like you lose a lot of steam. Like, imagine you launch with 3 sponsors right now, and then 6 months from now you drop 1 or 2 of them. Now you go down from 3 to 2 or 1, and it looks bad. But imagine you launch with no sponsors, and in 6 months you pick up 1 or 2. Well, now you're going up to 1 or 2, right? Even if you're in the same spot 6 months from now, if you go up, it looks better than if you go down.
It's like this weird like metal game, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better to just launch and to just start now than to try to even do some behind the scenes work to try to maybe get some money as well. Just go with it. You're all doing really well right now. It's a good time to do stuff in video games. You may as well.
Yeah, well, and I think one thing. Train, you kind of hit the nail on the head. Like I feel like a lot of people, and this doesn't go for everybody, but I think sometimes people look at making an org as like a retirement plan, right? Where it's like people do that and it's like, oh, I'm done and I'm like getting ready to be done. Whereas kind of like Train said, a lot of us are like we're hitting our primes, right? There's like a lot more to come, and it's gonna be really, really good. And we got plans long term to do a lot of stuff with the streams, and like me and Miz building the houses, even like that is like a 5 to 10 year plan. You know what I mean? So for us, we're like, well, let's start the work now. Let's do this thing now, and let's use this to kind of do everything we were already going to do, except just make it like 10 times better.
I actually think it is also a retirement plan, and I think it's smart as fuck.
Well, and but that's like down the road, right? But I mean, like a lot of people like they're getting ready to retire and they want to start an org.
Hey, I'm just curious. Is somewhat related? Do you know who owns Offline TV? Does everyone own equal equity of all the streamers in that house? Is some like behind the scenes investment firm own the whole fucking house that I don't know?
I'm pretty sure that Skara started it, so he might have some kind of like Well, I don't know exactly how
Skara own all of OTV.
I know he doesn't own all of it. I know there's an equity split. I just don't know how significant. But I heard
Skara started it. An org?
It's an org, but it also has cross reference from UTA, right? Because it's referenced by them. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, because like Offline TV as a whole entirety of a brand, I think Skara probably is majority owned. I mean, I don't know too, but that makes a lot of sense. Maybe Skara is majority owner. You think about what Offline TV has really became, but Skara is the one that's going to benefit the most. It is hard to build a huge brand like Reynad has. I think that Reynad has done a pretty good job, honestly, over the years with Tempo. Carlos from G2 now. I mean, I never would have thought Ocelot, the fucking SK League of Legends player, would build a brand that's now worth like several. I think it's overrated, but it's several $100 million, quote unquote, from some places. I mean, that's really hard to do, but it is possible.
Slash, your mic and your hair are touching each other.
Ooh.
Hey, X.
So, can you see me, man?
Yeah, we see you, X.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
evening.
I don't want to see you guys, but hello.
Hello. Great stream today. That was very good, very cozy.
You like that?
Yeah, I tuned into yours. I liked it a lot. I saw your poll. I saw everything. It was good. Full screen, one clean camera, bottom left corner. It was just better. It was just better overall. I have to admit.
What, better than who?
Huh?
Better than who?
Better than C-SPAN. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. They let us watch though. Aren't they so sweet, dude?
Wait, yeah. Wait. So they allow people to watch? Does C-SPAN just let people to watch? Is it a free public use?
I actually, somebody sent me something later on. I went to their website and it says that you can, but I don't know. I don't really know.
I've heard from multiple people that C-SPAN is good.
Well, I deleted my bot anyway today, so you know.
Oh, you had to delete it?
Yeah, I have to delete all my bots today anyway.
Oh, you are deleting your
Are you
bots.
deleting everything?
Oh, really?
Deleting everything?
Yeah, I have 900 gigs worth of stuff
Oh
Oh
downloaded.
my gosh.
The rest is all
smart.
gone.
Have you
You're doing
downloaded
that-
everything?
Yeah.
Or-
Editors
Did
did.
you save your?
Okay, so here's what I did. I mean, nobody cares. It's kind of a boring topic, but I set up a thing where moderators and my YouTube editors and the community would like post clips of them. They filter it, they put it in the channel, and then they compile and they download. So
Did you
stuff
save
that,
your highlights and clips too?
Yeah, so I told the community
Okay.
to save a clip that they have that they like that made them like watch or enjoy the stream, and they just posted it, and they got
That's
along.
cool. Yeah, you're smart, man. That's what everybody's got to do right now.
Yeah, I said the same. I said make sure you clip everything. Nobody clipped anything.
How long do we have for this to go into effect?
Technically, Twitch will lift. If you believe the email, it's tomorrow at noon. But I think you have a little bit more time than that.
It's the 23rd here already.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
it would
Strudel
be new
organizer,
PST.
brother. Get this done. Ska.
Skashudel, if you want to reach out to me, I believe I have ways for Train to save everything onto a server, so you can hit me up. I will be posting that stuff publicly, but I'll do it for Train first.
Scott,
Felix,
listen.
did you consider not deleting any of it and just saying fuck Twitch?
That's what I've been doing for the last couple months because they've been told that I'm not gonna say anything, but they've told me that I have a good amount of clips compared to other channels, and it's dangerous. And I've been like,
You have,
yeah,
you have the
but
most to lose.
Oh, see, actually, what I told you, like XQC is like taking up the entire goddamn database with clips.
yeah,
That's why they want
pretty
you to.
much. Yeah, I told them they could cut me a check at the end of the quarter for all the data that they've freed up on their servers. So hopefully I get some of that. No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
I'm joking, Kate,
Oh,
relax.
you're joking, but still, you have. It's true though. It could be true.
Yeah, it's a lot of data they told me.
Yeah.
I love this Candyland girl. Like, what the fuck? She's just so. She's just so great.
I love you.
Are you sad all your
Aw,
shit's
you're so
gone?
sweet.
Thanks.
Are you sad your shit's gone, XQC, or nah? Are you happy it's clear?
Well, I'm like a clip Andy, and kind of sucks that you lose the clips. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a big memory guy. Like, I don't take pictures in real life. I don't like. I don't keep notes. I don't whatever. So losing like these things, kind of whatever. You know, I think there's a movie and the guy says, "Pictures are for people that can't remember," or something like that. Right? I don't remember. And that's kind of that's a little bit how I am. So I don't really care that much about that.
Wait,
Wait,
I
just-
have a question.
You don't remember?
So let's say we need to delete all the VODs, but in the VODs, all the music that is copyrighted is muted, right?
No,
so why do we
it's not.
Oh, really?
Twitch is that's only the music that Twitch has identified. There's enormous amounts of
Oh.
stuff that is not captured, so Twitch is still gonna miss that, and you'll
Got
get
it.
DMCA'd.
That's fucking insane.
Damn.
That's fucking
So-
crazy.
The only thing we can do right now, since Twitch can't tell the difference, is basically delete everything. but make sure to save it first. I think you have time. I like and again, like I'll be posting stuff on Twitter in like a day that has it's tools you can use to quickly download everything, or you can have your mods reach out to us or whatever you want to do. Like,
Yeah,
if you
Strudel.
survive until
How
then.
much you pay Strudel?
More than you.
a lot.
Nah, no.
Yeah.
What do you mean more than me? I don't pay him. Of course, it's
Exactly. So
I pay my mods $2 grand. a
No,
month.
listen. For any Twitch streamers, I feel out there, like I think a good system to have. I mean, I don't want to be like advice Andy, but I feel like paying mods can become a weird thing where people will keep doing it because of the money. It's like a weird thing, but I feel like having a head mod, like an admin mod, like I have, is really important. And these guys, you can pay them. Does that make sense? They're like just one person that coordinates the mods when you can't coordinate them. So all you have to do is coordinate one person, and they coordinate the whole squad. It's one person wants to drop out, they can.
That's what I do.
If one person goes crazy, you kick them out, and they kind of organize that.
yeah, I pay Strudel's on salary, and then like other mods, like once in a while, if like they do something really big or like whatever, like that I feel like is just like above and beyond mod work, then I'll like throw him a little tip, right? But Strudel's like the only one that's on salary. He's just the head mod.
Oh yeah, just on my mods in chat that are here. Don't get mauled. By the way, the head mod doesn't get paid either, so nobody gets paid across the board. So you guys know.
Happy to be modding for you, XQC. XQC.
Who's the head mod? Wait, who's your head mod?
When I have Zoss, and she's just been doing it like by default. Before I had Candict, but he has real life stuff. He does like he's in real life. I think he's a normie now.
So who's the head mod right now? Exhaust?
Zoss.
Life equals being a normie. Wow.
Zoss, are you in here?
Being successful in the real
She's not
world
here.
equals normie.
Hey Zoss, you looking for a job? A paid one? Listen.
Good one.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, who's your head mod right this second?
Yo, you know what? It's a good story.
What?
I used to be on the Orc Sentinels, right? And they had something where they would have to make me run ads, and they ran a Twitter post saying, "We need somebody to watch XQC stream full time and run the ads manually. So all you have to do is sit at home and watch stream, right?" And that was like the job position that they were offering it. And you should have seen how many people applied. And who this is some people that are like very notable in your chat, my chat, people that are around that are like that already have jobs. I'm not saying where, but a bunch of them applied for the job. It was crazy. There's a bunch of them.
No shot. I wish I had those names. I'd have so much fun. So they just sat there and watched, or no, they would manually play ads for you every 8 minutes?
No, I ended up saying fuck it. I'll take the fine and not play ads.
Wait, can't you just set an ad timer that plays by itself?
Yeah, but
Why
then
don't you wanna play ads?
people lose out on good moments then.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. Like
Why
I
don't
run
you just
ads
take
whenever I
why don't you
AFK.
take? Do you take a
Do you
break?
really want to?
XQC?
Yeah.
Dude,
If
if
I go
you,
to the bathroom,
if you ran ads, XQC, I'm telling you right now, bro, you'd probably make $100K to $150K just in ad revenue a month.
Probably more.
Yeah.
More than that? 200K?
Well,
XQCM, XQCM.
Yeah.
well, dude, the thing is with the ads,
Easily
like,
200. Yeah, you're right. Easily $200,000 a month
Yeah.
extra in ad revenue just for ad revenue. That's it. 200 Gs.
It would be
Easily.
Wait, nothing.
well,
It'd
dude, the
be
biggest thing
truly
with
absurd.
ads. Well, the biggest thing with ads right now is like, I think if you run ads when you're taking a break, when you're AFK, you go to the bathroom, whatever, you run an ad, then you get rid of the pre-rolls. That's like way better because they don't care because they would rather watch an ad when there's nothing on the screen or like you're gone, whatever, nothing's happening. Then I open the stream and then I miss something because I have to watch a freaking 30-second ad. Whenever,
3 out of
whenever
10
I'm
people
outside.
bounce from your stream and don't watch it because of pre-roll ads.
Nah, they come
But
back.
yeah, I click out all the time. Like I'm like I want to browse through. The
Train,
people I
ask your
follow.
chat right
So
now
annoying.
how many people go to a stream and how many of you guys leave when you see a pre-roll ad and go
Everyone's
check out
going
an
to say that to
SQC
you. I
with
do
it.
too.
Well, dude,
Nah,
yeah,
but also at the
Imagine
same
seeing
time,
ads
listen,
in 2020.
I
haven't
have
seen
to
ads
deal
in
with
years.
listen, for somebody, Devin, you know how analytics work and stuff like that. People that are vocal, people that are involved, people that are very active in communities, whatever, is the minority of people who watch.
Sure.
Yeah.
And the behavior that you're picturing, you're the minority. So that doesn't really apply.
Well, no,
one-to-one.
don't you have
Three out of
don't you have
10 people
stats on the
leaving
bounce
pre-rolls.
off rate?
Yeah, that is the bounce rate for the average viewer on Twitch. 3 out of 10 people will bounce on pre-rolls.
But I
Yeah,
think didn't Twitch add mid rolls too? I think they did.
They're going to. They added them for a little bit, and they're going to. They're
But
just
how
going
many of them
forever.
come back? Because that statistic can be biased by people just refreshing or getting out and coming back in.
I found
Well,
out a
also,
bug.
dude,
100%
just hey, what ads, right? Like,
I
come
found
on.
out a bug where you can just refresh your mobile app and it removes the ad. So like,
Yeah,
if
that's what I
click on a
do.
stream and you and it comes back as no ad.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
You
think
you
I'll
just
do
ruined
that.
it for all of us, Greek. Now we have to get Twitch Turbo. Unbelievable, Greek. You ruined it for us.
Wait, on YouTube, if you have YouTube Premium, the creators still get ad revenue. But if someone has Twitch Turbo, do we still get money for them watching?
do, yes.
Watching our stream? We do. Okay, cool.
You do, yeah. But the problem
do?
is that nobody knows about Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is actually amazing. For
Yeah,
what
it
you
is.
do, like-
I actually ended up buying it because I watched Twitch on my phone. Like,
Back,
Yeah,
back
it's
in the
insanely
days,
How much is Twitch
back
Turbo?
in,
it's like $9 a month. You never get ads, but you still support content creators. It's
Yeah.
9 or 12.
And you know
$9 a
what?
month? I'm not a
9 or
millionaire,
12.
mate. 12.
It's really worth
X,
it. Like
go ahead.
no,
I
it's
watch
just dumb
Is it
point.
9 or 12,
Okay.
guys? I don't remember. It's
I watch a lot of
It's 9.
YouTube.
It's
and I have
$8.99.
YouTube
It's
Premium.
$8.99.
the best thing.
$8.99.
yeah, 9.
Go ahead, Candy.
No, I say I watch a lot of I watch a lot of YouTube, and I have YouTube Premium, and it's the best thing ever not to have ads. And then we still
a weird
like
flex.
support the creators.
How
So if
much
you-
is YouTube
Premium is-
Premium?
That's
Oh,
even that's
YouTube-
more. Is it 10 or 12?
It's $14.99, I think.
Oh,
I could be,
14,
yeah, I
Wow.
could be wrong, or it's either that or $12.99. Let me see, YouTube Premium.
But I love
Candy's
to
right.
support my the people I love.
It's
watching.
$12 a month. Yeah. It is amazing. I love it too. Like,
Yeah, it's actually pretty
awesome.
good. Even though I was broke and I was in debt, I would still buy it just to get the icon in the chat. You know the small icon in chat when you have Twitch
Yeah.
Turbo?
Yeah,
it's
I
like
have
a
it,
battery. That shit's baller, dude.
Yeah, I've had it for a long. I've had it since the beginning days. And you get to change the color of your name, and it permanently stays that color.
What does?
If you have Turbo, it allows you to change the color of your name, and you can choose like out of
You
like.
can do that anyways.
Now you have more options,
you-
I think.
No, you have
you
more
get a bunch of
options, and it's
options.
permanent.
Wait,
Yeah.
really? I didn't even
Yeah.
get that. Hold on, where did I do that?
So my name stays
You
purple.
can do it in your settings. I have a gold name because of it. You can like change your settings so that it works.
How do you get Twitch Turbo first?
No,
of all?
because
It
you
will show
choose your
video.
color. You choose your color
Google
with
it.
like hex codes. There's like
The fact that you have to Google how to get Twitch Turbo is they're doing it wrong already. Like,
Yeah, they should really promote Twitch Turbo more.
well, it's like the cost of 2 subs, or actually less than the cost of 2 subs, and you don't get ads on any stream. So it's like,
You could also just go to twitch.tv/turbo and get it. But...
Or you can go to twitch.tv, Trainwreckstv, and Twitch Prime stuff. But anyways,
I feel like most people that care this much about Twitch streams overall have like uBlock or whatever the fuck.
yeah, I mean, they like just what ads, right?
Yeah, but uBlock doesn't support the
Yeah.
creators, right? That's what.
Well,
problem is.
the problem here's another thing is like there's a lot of people that watch streams
cares?
on mobile and TV
I bet,
and all
bro.
that stuff too. But if you're watching on computer and you're complaining about ads, I think you're like, come on, like.
Yeah, I have ad block. I don't give a fuck.
You deserve to be upset. If you're watching on PC and you're upset about ads, then you deserve to be upset.
Wait, how many ads do you guys run in an
Come
hour?
If you go,
I don't run ads.
I
on my
I run them
channel.
anytime I go to the bathroom.
Fucking hell.
I run, but like
Dude, I
think
go to the
it's
bathroom
90
literally
seconds.
1 time or 0 times a day.
really,
what?
1 or
Yeah, I also
0.
forget.
How?
Me
yeah,
too.
I forget a lot. Yeah.
I drink
I
like a lot of
remember I
water.
do.
I probably go once like every couple days. I don't know. I don't get up too much.
Yeah.
You guys gotta go to a
But
doctor.
it's smart. It's smart. We should really press the run ad button more often, especially if they're implementing. The
So far,
Yeah, because then you know when an ad
1,
is
2,
running,
3,
and then
4,
otherwise they
5,
don't get
6,
like they get an
7, 8,
automatic
9,
ad while you're
10,
doing
11,
like good
12,
content.
13,
Like it's
14,
lame.
Yeah.
It ruins your
Yeah.
so in
That's true.
18 days of, so I have 18 streams this month, right? I have 18 streams, and in 18 streams, I've ran 4 hours and 20 minutes of ads.
Where can you see that? Can you see that?
Dashboard will
somewhere?
tell you.
Oh.
So XQC, you're tanking the fine from the ads and
Not
you're
anymore though.
running them?
I'm not with them anymore. And Illuminati,
Oh, I see, I
Illuminati doesn't make me run it.
I see. Okay. Do you have some maybe agreement with Twitch maybe like to run ads or no?
No.
You can't say.
Well, if you sign a Twitch deal,
Yeah.
like all the Twitch deals have a
Yeah, that's why I asked. It's like it just surprises me that you're the largest creator on the platform currently, and they don't make you run ads. It's just weird.
Well, if you have the right
know.
leverage, I think you can do whatever you want, right? Because
Yeah,
like,
they're
Well,
probably-
no, I mean he
I
can.
don't
right?
want
It's-
to. I don't want to talk about something he doesn't want to talk about. So I don't know. Yeah.
well, yeah, Just
He
let
probably
him.
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, just let him do his thing. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, here's the way I think it works. Right. I think XQC understands. At the end of the day, like XQC is a humble guy, right? Like he's
he's super humble.
He's humble. He's cool. He's whatever, right?
Okay, hey, great.
What do you mean? I
Watch
was
your
agreeing.
fucking mouth, motherfucker. I see you in the camera, man.
Mate, I was saying you're super humble. I just
Watch your mouth.
you just proved your point just then.
But
My point is that there comes a point where even if you're large and they gain a lot from making you run ads based on whatever is going on there, there's also a point where you're large enough and you have a brand that's likable by other platforms where the risk of losing you to those platforms isn't worth their need or what they think their need is for that creator to play ads that they're contracted with, right?
You did Afghan's train? Listen, I think sure Devin knows this. I like the even your stream. I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking expensive to run, right?
Oh, I know that. Yeah, the overhead. Yeah.
Especially if you're at like max bitrate and maxed out the wazoo, and everybody praises Twitch for having good quality, and the player's not bugging out, and it's the stream's never buffering and shit, and being high quality. That shit is expensive like crazy.
Yep. I've had talks about this like 2 years ago with like staff and stuff.
So just like straight up, even I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about this. It runs at a loss if just straight up from like the
Without
normal
ads.
ads. Yeah, that your channel would be at. Actually at a loss, but maybe I'm wrong. Then you can Devin.
No, you're 100% right. Yeah, this is
That's
completely
why I've
right.
always gotten upset when people say, "Oh, they don't ban this streamer because he or she has a high sub count." It's like dickhead.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're losing money
like a
on that
drop in-
motherfucker.
that's like-
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a drop in the bucket. The sub count.
Yeah. People don't know that though. I don't know why. So Destiny,
Which is a whole platform losing money every year.
how was the debate? What'd you think about it? Who do you think won, Biden or Trump?
Trump won.
Man,
Easy.
dude, the polling is all over the place. It
Is
looks like
We all
like Biden edged him out, I think. But I mean, the problem is we're so crazy. You see so many polls recently that's like half the country wants to prosecute Trump, half the country wants this, but like really, it's usually just runs right down partisan lines. So like a lot of Republicans thought that Trump did well, a lot of Democrats thought Biden did well, and then undecided voters are just insane people, and we just kind of take a look at them every now and then. But yeah.
I think the debate was probably pretty 50-50. It doesn't actually matter who won at all. No one's mind was changed. I cannot believe you're an undecided voter so far.
Who?
Like I had less respect for undecided voters than I do for if you're a Trump supporter or whatever. Like how the fuck do you not
I
know
have
who to vote
questions.
for?
Ask.
I was watching it as a Canadian who can't vote and somebody who doesn't know much about it, and I was talking to Destiny about it, but Destiny was busy today, which is fine. And then I moved on to other things, and I want to go back, so I decided to just not talk to him much, and I feel bad about it. But regardless, I was watching the debate, and I think sometimes there's like a genuine incomplete answer, or like I think I'm just right. I think the moderators are all really bad, and they do a very terrible job. Am I wrong?
I mean,
I think this moderator was better than most, probably, in terms of keeping them on topic and keeping them on task. But
they should just get Scuffed to do it.
yes.
I feel like they weren't like she wasn't like muting them on time.
Yeah, where was
she
that
wa-
feature?
She wasn't like dragging the conversation like in the way that where it should be at. Like they kind of like let them straight away. And sometimes like somebody as a point is very strong, and she doesn't ask for the actual answer from the other party, and sometimes she does, and it's kind of inconsistent on what kind of answer she's like fishing from in them, or like sometimes one of them is cornered, right? And holy shit, he's cornered, he's about to get rolled, right? And she's okay, moving on. But other times, she does the opposite. She like corners somebody,
Respond, yeah.
and I think that's kind of weird. Like I don't know, I don't like that very much.
yeah, I think the problem is, I think it'd be really interesting to see one of these debates go where you have like 1 or 2 topics max. But the problem is they have like 15, 20, 30 questions that they have to get through.
Mm-hmm.
And one question will be like, what are you going to do about immigration? It's like 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Back and forth. Okay, whoa, okay. Now we're going to talk about healthcare. Oh, what do you think about Iran and North Korea? And it's like, you don't really have enough time to super any topic.
That's really odd.
Much ground. Yeah.
And I don't know if you picked it up, but at some point, she asked, maybe I'm wrong about this. She asked like Biden, like what was like his plan? What would be his plan, right? and then he ended his statement with, "We will have a plan." And the question was, "What is the plan?" And I thought that was so weird.
It's weird because it's one of those things. Remember when World of Warcraft came out and Train and a bunch of other people were talking about how like gamer and everybody in the gaming community knows, if you read Reddit, people always think they know what they want, but they don't actually know what they want. They'll sit there and say like, "Oh no, we need that and that," and then when you put it in, they're like, "This stuff. What are you guys thinking?" Right? I think that it's the same when Americans are looking at debates. Like a lot of Americans say they want to hear, like policies, like more specifics. But I think they just have to hit the key talking points and move on. Like if Biden were to literally sit there and be like, "All right, guys, this is the plan. We're going to wait until cases are trailing downwards after 2 weeks of reported viruses. We're going to wait until like this number of cases have been reported here. We're going to wait until the case fatality drops there. And then we're going to enter phase yellow. And we're going to start to slowly reopen non-essential and essential services, blah, blah, blah." I think if you like went like super detailed, most people are like, "What the fuck?" Like nobody would actually care. So instead, it's usually like you have to give kind of a vague answer to keep people's attention spans, and then you kind of move on to the next topic. I think.
But this has also been made much worse by the media, whether it's mainstream media and social media. People's attention spans are like fucking goldfish now, and so much is happening in such a short period of time that I think it's gone on to the debates, and that has made the debates worse. I mean, wasn't it like 50, 60 years ago, a president would have like I think 60 minutes to speak straight, and then a response.
Really?
I think I remember.
I have a question for you guys. All of you guys right now.
You get to speak a long time, and then someone gets to reply, and now you need 2 minutes to get through something.
Destiny / XQC Devin. I have a question for you four. There is a smaller creator here in my chat, just followed me, that says, "Let me in on this conversation. Let a Trump supporter talk. Let the other side talk. This censorship is cowardice," right? Should we bring him on? Should we let the other side talk for a bit? Destiny Slasher.
I would love to hear it.
Should we for the first time give the other side a chance? A smaller creator.
Yeah.
Anyone that wants to debate against Destiny.
No,
is
it's not a
crazy
debate.
person,
I just want to know what he thinks about. Like he thinks he's being censored. I don't think it's the case. We're just giving our opinions. We're not sitting here saying this. We're just talking about the debate casually. But
I was actually thinking about this earlier today when I was watching Destiny before this show, and everybody, I don't really know, everybody's used Team Biden on Twitch. I never hear anything about Trump.
Oh, they'll get banned. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody,
we all know, dude. Twitch ain't listen.
Like you can't be a Twitch supporter online because you get canceled. You don't have any space to speak.
The type of political community that's been built on Twitch over the past 4 years has been a left-leaning political community. That's so like most of the content creators that are here now, the space that was created for them has been like very friendly towards left-leaning creators. There hasn't been that same push for right-leaning creators to exist here.
Right.
I'm down to bring him on.
Devin, real quick.
It's a little bit of a risk. He might not be cordial. Maybe we don't know.
You're right. No, you're right. And also, Devin, I have to say that I actually agree with Destiny. It is very left-leaning, and that's why, as Asfan was saying, it seems like a lot of people are getting banned if you're on the other side. But boy, do I fucking love preaching anti-capitalism. And also, by the way, guys, tomorrow I am announcing a new sponsor. That's part of a huge conglomerate, capitalistic business. So make sure to join us. So real quick, should we bring him in or not?
Yes.
Wait, who are you talking about bringing in? Who?
It's this guy. I don't know. His name's Aftershock.
Oh, if you want to do it, it'd be content. Fuck it, I'll be nice.
Yeah, it's content.
I don't want to do it at the risk of the podcast. I love the podcast.
No,
you let me know.
It's gonna happen. You always freak the fuck out about it. Have you ever gotten banned for any podcast-related thing that's ever happened in your?
No, I'm not getting banned. I want you guys to have a good time and be chill. I don't want to bring someone in where it's gonna be like some war.
If you see that chat's not enjoying it and it's drawn out, you can just kick them and nobody cares.
Yeah,
you could kick me or you could kick fucking Destiny. If you're gonna kick somebody, kick Destiny first.
I'm not gonna kick either. I'm gonna kick this cocksucker out if he comes in.
We should kick the person with the lowest amount of views. See you guys later.
I'm gonna watch this real here. I'm gonna watch one of this. Here we go. Give me a second.
Who left?
This one, dude. Final Fusion is a.
Okay, listen. Aftershock, brother. I need two things from you. The first thing I need this. Okay. I need.
Oh, he actually left.
He didn't actually leave.
Train, we should start the Scuffed podcast call-in segment.
Wait, who left?
That would be a good addition.
Dude, Train, this is a way better way. This is a way better way to do the podcast in this channel than doing it in the call.
You think so?
Now.
Yeah, it's way better.
Way.
Camera quality is better. You can pull people in and out so much easier than I have to go add them to the call.
Try and just get him in. Fucking contented. Wrap it up. The viewer call in. Random partner. Okay.
Okay.
Also, I think you need to make an effort that it's like organic. You know, the person's in chat. You call out. He comes in. Right. It's not some.
He is in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I'm kind of pissed off. He's not even following me on Twitter. So fuck this guy.
Dude,
I just think it's weird that it's like. Go ahead.
Well, I just feel like you social schemers are so weird on like how this guy follows me. I met him in real life and he's not following me. Oh my, okay, well then I'm gonna retract my following then. Oh my god, he unfollowed me. It means he doesn't like me and he hates that content. You guys have these like weird schemes on Twitter followers that I think is so crazy. How do you guys live life?
That's good.
What I think what Train is saying, what Train is talking about is more like, this guy has no idea who I am, just showed up and is just trying to get on the podcast.
Yeah, you don't want somebody from like 4chan or YouTube.
Yeah, so what I meant by he's not following or he's not, and he's a new follower is, what it means is I don't know if he's coming in here with nothing to lose and he's gonna show his fucking dick when he loses the debate.
Well, then he gets banned, not you.
And you just banned him.
If he's a partner, he's banned.
Yeah, that's what I meant, right? Like, whereas if someone's randomly watching, but they've been, following for a bit, they have some history in the logs, then I know, okay, you know what?
Hold on, Train, you said this is a small creator. What?
He's a Twitch streamer.
Well, don't belittle him. It's just a partner, okay? It's just a
partner.
partner.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong guy.
It's such like a weird...
No, he's not partnered. Is he partnered?
Big dick, crazy S-fan popping off, and then small streamer, 20 follower Andy, small cocklord coming in from the whatever it is. I don't know. It's so weird.
No, he has 400 followers. He's good. I mean, his shit.
No. I was looking at the guy I looked at. It was like account created August 14th.
No. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll give him some props. His page is actually fucking more professionally done than mine. This shit's actually clean. Like his panels and shit.
Or not?
No, he's not. He has 390 followers. He's very new.
Okay, chance of dick showing up 30%.
No, he seems like a classy. He seems like a class guy. I looked at his VOD.
Do it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
this is
please.
real.
All right, let's do it.
Such a baby, go.
He has a lot to lose too, you know. He's not gonna want to do it. Nobody's gonna want to do it.
He doesn't.
Nah, he doesn't have much to lose.
Just if
What?
he does
That's
dumb
so
shit, just
mean.
ban him. It's so
No,
easy.
what I'm saying is compared
one.
to where he like you have to understand. Like, if he comes on and does that, he literally creates an entire new image, new brand, right? No one's gonna hold him to that.
You're like encouraging it super hard.
Yeah.
I'm not encouraging. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what. No.
Dude,
I'm clarifying what I meant by he has nothing to lose. That's what I meant.
OTK.
I'm clarifying what I meant.
I forgot.
Train.
I'm waiting for him to join. Hold on.
Dude, just drag him on. Stop talking about it and just drag him
Yo,
on.
dickhead. Aftershock. I sent you a Discord invite. Check your Twitter DMs, cocksucker. What the fuck's going on here, huh?
And I feel like these days, like on the internet, like every time somebody has nothing to lose, it's kind of the opposite. It's like everything to gain, right?
Yeah.
Which creates such a weird enviirment where, like, if they do some crazy shit, it's actually good for them. So they'll do crazy shit regardless. And it's not because they have nothing to lose, because they have anything to gain. Does that make sense?
It made sense to me.
Yeah.
Train, if you do have like an official call-in segment, you'll get good callers. You will get some actually funny content.
And it's
from
also
people
super
calling.
easy to partner with sponsors for that, like Verizon or Ting or somebody like that would probably.
And I also don't have to spend so much time writing topics, which we don't go over anyway, so it'd be great. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing it because I think there's a lot of people upset. Yeah, I see him. There's a lot of people upset that here. I'm gonna make sure his shit's linked because I don't know if this is actually him or not. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drop down for a sec.
Why is doing that? Okay, I have to ask. Earlier, all this OTK thing, everybody's going, why? Like, yeah, you need this, that, sponsor this, that. Why? I don't know why. Why does it have to be anything? I don't get it. Unless you guys like promoted it this way, like I feel like
it only has to be whatever we want it to be. Is what you're
exactly, and that can change. It can stagnate. Who gives a fuck?
Well, the only ones that said that was Trainwreck. So you got a problem with what Trainwreck said? XQC?
Well, I don't remember what he said. I wasn't listening.
That's exactly what he said. What you said.
Nah, what I mean is that having an agglomeration, a page or something, or like a Twitch stream that you can click on and like who's online. You know, S-Band and fucking Juicer46 is online, and you can say that's just a good thing. And having everybody regrouped, it's a bigger force, and it's like, that could be whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why everybody's so like caught up into the details.
Juicer46, I gotta make that quick.
And I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be good. Like it's like we're super excited, obviously, right?
Yo,
But
Skashrudo,
it just takes a lot of work, right? We just gotta make sure that we do everything that we need to do the right way.
Bro, I tell you what we should do, an untapped market is we should, you know, those cam sites, so the girls that they cam, they're like, oh yeah, those
Yeah,
sites.
yeah. Twitch.
Normally they're fucking quality. They got a Blue Yeti mic, and it fucking sounds terrible. We should hire these girls and give them an actual good setup so they make more money, and we'll take a percentage and teach them actually how to stream. Because I'll go in there and she'll be like this. Hey guys, what's up? Today we got like it's terrible. I have to turn my shit so far down, dude. So we need to teach, and we can tap into that market because there's a lot of money. There's a lot of Kumas willing to pay a lot of money.
The production, like upgrade the cameras.
Production upgrades, yeah.
Maybe get like a personal cameraman. Would you like to do that, Greek?
Wait.
Ooh.
I'm not a pervert, S-Fan, so no.
I don't think. Are you calling all the cameramen perverts, Greek?
No, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm just saying I'm not a pervert.
Sounds like that.
Where is this guy at, dude?
No shot.
Give me a second.
Hey, Felix, are you surprised that you're...
Yo, hello?
Plugging his cam, he said.
But what does that have to do with your mic?
But he said he's getting the camera from his girlfriend, so he probably doesn't want any background noise.
Are you sure that this is him, 100%?
The only way to have his Twitch account linked to his Discord is if he logs in through Twitch.
So
yes.
you're sure that did you click his Twitch? Did it go to that page, or is it some bullshit one?
Page with the guy who has 393 followers and plays Smite.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello?
Hey, Train.
All right, perfect. Give me 1 second, brother.
Yeah, let me. Can I set up the camera really quickly? I feel like I should have it. Right?
Yeah, no problem, brother. Well, no, it's up to you. No camera. I mean, it's whatever you want to do, whatever you're most comfortable with. Don't feel like you need to cam. If you're uncomfortable camming for your first time in there, especially since it is, you know, you're going to be like pretty much alone with your ideas. I want to make that clear as well. I don't want you to feel like I'm ambushing you or anything. I think you already know this, though.
No. Yeah, I definitely agree. I am nervous, but you know, just whatever.
I mean, as long as you're not being hateful or anything dumb, and you're just actually giving your opinion on what it is. Like,
I'm not going to show my dick either. I promise.
Yeah, that was more of an extreme example I was using to prove a point. Yeah, you're good. I trust you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to drag you up.
Like they say what they think they're supposed to say.
Yeah, well, they say what they hear on social media on whatever, and they just regurgitate it like it's
second, guys.
They don't.
Yeah, and they don't really like formulate an opinion on their own. Yeah, it's kind of
yeah, and while people that tweet and people that talk on social media, that's the minority. That's not like your average Joe. Like it's just not.
Mm-hmm.
It's like okay, well, I mean, I don't want to regurgitate like fucking social media facts, but it's kind of like if you look at Twitter like 4 years ago or some shit, and it was like all anti-Trump, fuck it, cocklord, whatever, and then he like wins like the election.
True.
You know, it's like, holy shit. You know, the voices say no way, like not even by a little bit, or it's not even gonna be close, and he actually ends up doing the opposite and actually wins. It's kind of like, okay.
Nice background is found.
Right. Thank you.
Wait, did you notice it now?
No, I saw. I was just waiting for a moment. You know, politics and stuff.
Yeah, politics is kind of. Can we change the subject?
No, me and
Greek will be sleeping.
This aftershock, I better start popping the fuck off on us, dude. Yeah, you better
I'm gonna be honest.
Spitting fire or something.
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
like my play button, Sky?
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Thank you.
Sure.
Fuck, there goes my good one.
Okay, go ahead, Greek. What were you gonna say? Go.
Nah,
Greek. Go to the joke.
Nah, it's
Come on,
my
you're
bad,
trying to get
dude.
it out like 6 times.
It's
Go
been
for it.
fucking
Come on,
done,
before
dude.
you
This is your
forget it.
moment.
Before you
Greek,
forget
Nah,
this
no
moment.
shot. No
Greek, this
shot.
is your moment. Don't let him talk over
No
you like that. Come
shot.
on, Bucko. Come on.
No shot.
I feel bad. I feel like he's getting his camera set up, his lighting set up, and it's gonna be like a 30-minute rhetoric, and he's gonna be dipping.
Honestly, dude, at this
he's
point,
getting a cameraman.
With how long it's been set up, he better start intro with the fucking music and start spinning some bars, man.
Yeah, I better hear some Destiny speed fucking right, like some crazy shit.
Bedding, dude. That's disgusting. By the way.
What'd you say?
XQC. I said XQC is disgusting. You don't have bedding. That I can't sleep. Yeah, it's weird to sleep on like the mattress. To me, it's like ugh. It feels weird. Do you not care about that? Sleeping on the mattress, plain?
Nah. The only problem is that I salivate a lot, dude. So when it's like that, after a while, like it'll start like whenever I go to bed, it'll start smelling that my fucking.
Oh my god.
That's why you've got to wear. That's why you got to put sheets, because like if you leak on the sheets, you can clean them. Yeah, why didn't Sammy help you with that?
Bro, I drool in my sleep too, like because like
I'm a big drooler. I chew on saliva too.
With you?
Yeah,
like
if I don't, well, listen, for me, it's either I don't get a good sleep or I get into some deep sleep and I just fucking drool an ocean. Okay, give me a sec here. Let's get started here. Aftershock, you're still muted. Welcome.
Let's be honest. The only reason
Look, this guy has a lot to lose.
Captain
Look,
6 consoles, dude.
Yeah, actually,
right,
pretty
what's up,
good
guys?
setup here. So Aftershock, welcome, brother. Good to have you on. I saw you in chat. I actually saw your logs. I checked if you're a hate watcher or not, and I saw you're among us. Your Among Us logs are actually very supportive, so I fuck with you for that. I like that. Greek, stop. I'm trying to do an actual introduction here. But anyways, your Among Us logs are very supportive, so I fuck with you for that. If it wasn't for those, you would have been permabanned and you wouldn't even be here. So good Among Us logs. And yeah, so welcome. So I saw your messages about you want the other side to have a little bit of a voice, a little bit of a platform. You feel like, all that's platformed here or anywhere on Twitch is just, the left, fuck Trump, right? So that's fair. That's completely fair. So, how do you want to start?
Well, I guess we can start with the debate. I thought it was a great performance by Trump. I thought he did so much better than last time, and I think we can all agree with that. I saw a comment that said that he was being like that because he didn't want to get muted, but I definitely disagree. I think he found his mistakes, and the right person was whispering in his ear what he needed to fix. He's not Hillary is the thing. He's not Hillary. He is Joe Biden. The reason the nonstop interruptions and name calling worked on Hillary Clinton is because everyone hated Hillary Clinton even more than they hated Donald Trump. And that's just a fact. If, Hillary Clinton was probably the most hated person to ever run for the presidential office in history. And I think we can all agree with that. Does everybody agree? Disagree?
Yes,
I mean,
I agree. Also mentally
just the emails.
Everything's really, is this, because everything's like off, like if somebody's talking, but I can't hear them. I think it's like off sync.
It's because you're listening. You're probably listening through the stream instead of the Discord.
No, it's Discord. Okay, maybe I'm just trolling. Okay, well, what was that?
Republicans did a really good job at bashing Hillary for years and years. So yeah, a lot of people didn't like her.
I think Hillary did a really good job of that herself. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think the emails and the Benghazi thing were anywhere near as big a deal as Republicans like to make them out to be.
Well, she's not very likable either.
Yeah, she's not likable, or else she would have won.
Yeah,
well, I just mean as an outsider, I just give you the outsider voice. As an outsider, I just feel she's just unlikable. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, for being unlikable, she got 3 million more votes than Trump. So
well, thankfully for the Electoral College, it's not by the popular vote, and we should never be a direct democracy.
I mean, you don't have to be a direct democracy just because of the way you elect your head of state. I'm just saying that the idea that Hillary was this universally hated politician, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, she had a lot of problems, but more Americans supported her than Trump. But
I have a question.
I mean, the Electoral College.
Well, that's besides the point, though.
Well, no, the point directly is you said she was unlikable. Well, we gauge who's likable, not by the Electoral College, but by how many people like her. Right?
People
like Trump. It seems kind of weird to say that she was less likable than Trump.
Is it possible that many people like their political party and they're going to vote for that party regardless?
Yeah, but that could be the same for Trump as well, right? It's hard to measure that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I was comparing that because, I was comparing his performance against Biden, with Hillary. But speaking to the popularity contest and stuff, it doesn't really matter that I think you said 3 million.
Mm-hmm.
3 million people. 3 million more people like Donald Trump because, you know, obviously New York and California are nutjob leftist states, you know, and if it were a direct democracy, you know, the only 2 states that would matter would be New York and California. You know, I don't think anybody wants that.
So New York and California do have Republicans that live there. Also, there are a lot of very red states as well. Are we just discounting them as well? I mean, like, it doesn't really make sense to say we should just get rid of the 2 largest blue states. We've got a lot of very red states.
I'm not saying get rid of them. I'm trying to answer your popularity argument with it's because of the, you know, the electoral college and how we're not a direct democracy and how California and New York.
I'm not arguing about any of that. I'm just saying it's funny to say that she was very unpopular and people didn't like her when she won the popular vote. If you want to make some argument about like the electoral college, that's fine. That's just, but that's a totally separate thing. When you say is somebody popular, I'm not asking if like the state of Maine likes Hillary. We're asking like how many people like them. So I just thought it was a strange comment to make.
I also want to real quick. I want to stay, not stay away. I want to get back to.
I can't see really.
I want to get back to the Greek chill, please. I want to get back to this Trump thing with. So after the 4 years he served, why do you still think that he is the best fit for what our country needs today? Why do you still think that he's fighting for you? And why do you think he's better than, you know, I'm the other candidate? Like, what's keeping you going? That's what I want to know, right? This Hillary stuff, you can say that for later. I want to know this debate. You know, what's happening now, right?
Oh,
that's what I want
wait,
to know.
could I ask a couple?
Yeah, go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
So here's the line that came up again. What do you feel about the fact that Trump still won't show you his taxes?
I think there's definitely something, you know, something fishy about that. I'll definitely give you that, you know, but I don't think it's any, like, what do you think that he owes money to people?
Well, I don't know. He hasn't released them, so it's hard for us to say. We can only go by leaks, right?
I have a question.
Well, yeah, but if you're gonna make that argument, you have to tell me why you think it's bad that he, you know, like, do you think he owes people money? Do you think he's gonna use his presidential powers to, you know, help other countries and, you know, get them money? What do you think?
Yes to all of the above. That could potentially be the case, but we don't have his taxes, so it's hard for us to say, right?
I think Train asked a really good question that you should address. Just basically like, why do you think he'll still fight for you, and what is your perception that he should do in the next 4 years? That's a good question. We shouldn't.
Well, I mean, like, the tax thing is a really important part of that. I mean, I think. But
yeah, I want Destiny to also. If Destiny has a question, I want him to ask too.
Because the thing is that like Trump has constantly tried to make it so that Biden is like lending money to the Chinese or has these foreign interests, or Kamala Harris is going to control him. Well, I mean, like, what about the people that Trump has personally guaranteed over $400 million of debt to? Like, why aren't we worried about who might have leverage over him for that? And he won't release any of his taxes, so we can't really verify it. And he always uses the same lie when he says the IRS won't let me do it because we're under audit.
Yeah, he's under audit. Yeah. I think he should definitely do it. But
you know that he lies about that, right? The IRS, his own IRS commissioner, says that's not a rule. So I'm just curious if you think that's kind of weird.
No, yeah, I definitely do that. That's kind of weird, you know, and I think that's kind of like a double-edged sword. You know, Biden has his secrets. Trump, I think, definitely has his secrets.
Biden published his past 25 plus
years.
No,
I'm not. I didn't. Did I say tax returns? I didn't.
You can pivot to something else if you want, but you can't say like they both have
I'm not pivoting to anything. We're talking about secrets.
What kind of secrets are you talking about?
Well, didn't you just hear about the laptop that was discovered?
What secrets do you think are on that laptop?
I think he was
on the laptop.
Yeah, the emails. Yeah, the fact that his son and his family and his brother and his other brother were all making money under his name, and quote unquote the big guy was getting a 10% or the 20% tax. I mean, a cut of it.
So you're more worried about the fact that members of the ex-vice president's family were making money before he even announced his run for president than you are with the current sitting president making, say, quid pro quo deals with Ukraine or with any of the other financial obligations that he has around the world, or the fact that he hasn't divested his interest in the Trump Corporation before like doing presidential things. I don't understand how you could possibly think that whatever Biden's family does after he's vice president is more relevant than what the sitting president does right now.
Can I be a devil's advocate? Okay. I feel like if you're vice president and you do things that are really bad, that's really bad. But what if, let's say, you had financial arrangements, whatever, and these take time for, like, I don't know, just fucking keep talking. I feel like this...
Okay. No, to answer that, I'm worried about both things. You know, I'm not a partisan hack. I think both should be addressed. I think both should be, you know, researched, and you know, people should look into them. And if Trump doesn't want to release his tax returns, we should definitely look into that. We should hold him accountable just as much as Hunter Biden. Joe Biden should be accountable, because let's remember something. At least Trump gives an answer to what people are asking him. When you ask Joe Biden what's on with these things, he walks away. He tells you that he calls you all sorts of names. He doesn't want to answer the questions. He walks away. Trump doesn't do that. At least he gives an answer. He's not running from things.
Biden said that all of those accusations were fake. None of them have been corroborated.
So then what is okay? So then
even the New York Post itself says that some of those journalists told New York Times authors that they were a little bit nervous about posting it because they didn't really know if any of it could be corroborated. I mean, like, what is he supposed to respond to? You're talking to a guy that was impeached because of his connections with Ukraine, who's impeached, threatening.
And what did they find?
What did they find? That he engaged in a quid pro quo deal with Ukraine, telling them he was going to withhold aid. If they
so then why is he still in office if he engaged in quid pro quo?
Because the Senate that's led by the Republican Majority Leader Mitch McConnell wouldn't convict him.
That's definitely not true. That is against the law.
Barely even strains.
He would have been out of office.
How is that against the law? Impeachment is a political process. He was impeached in the House.
No, not impeaching him. I really, because you're trying to make Mitch McConnell out to be as if it were literally proven that Donald Trump engaged in quid pro quo that he would not impeach him. I definitely do not agree with that. I think if it was.
It's funny because you'll sit here and say that didn't happen, but those people that testified, part of those were Trump's own administration, and they testified under oath. But you give more credence to
wrong. Nothing was found. The Mueller report was all wrong. The Mueller report was investigated at $40 million worth.
We're not talking about the Mueller report. We're talking about the quid pro quo with Ukraine.
The call?
Where he said,
talking about the call?
Yes, where he said that he was going to withhold aid from Ukraine if he didn't get what they wanted.
He didn't even bring up the aid. He didn't even know the aid was withheld.
Whether or not it actually happened is not relevant when you're trying to extort or blackmail somebody. Whether or not it actually goes through.
So then you're saying Trump is blackmailing someone with something that he didn't even have knowledge of?
He had knowledge of it. It just didn't happen. It didn't go through. But you can blackmail someone.
He didn't even know the aid was being withheld.
That's very strange because that's not what people testified under oath. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Do you think that the impeachment, do you think it was just a big meme? Do you think that they passed it?
Yes, I do think Nancy Pelosi is a huge meme. I do. I definitely do.
But the New York Post story that hasn't been corroborated by anybody credible, none of the 3.5 million from Russia or the Chinese business dealings, none of that has been corroborated. You think that's real, though?
No, I don't subscribe to the partisan hack view where this might be something. Oh yes, it's true. No, I want it all to be researched. I want it all to be looked at. And if we find something, who X and Y should definitely be held accountable. No matter who it is, I don't care if it's Trump. I don't care if it's Biden. I don't care if it's Obama. I don't care. It should all be. It should all be looked into.
I have a question.
Listen,
it's a follow up to Destiny, and it's pretty much what Train's question
is. I say I barely noticed the hat.
Do any of these policy questions matter? Like, does the tax returns and the 100 other things that you can criticize Trump for? Does any of this matter in terms of when voting for him?
The only thing that matters is how horribly Trump fucked up all the coronavirus shit. That's what the election is going to be a referendum on.
I definitely disagree with that. Joe Biden called him xenophobic when he tried to take drastic moves to keep it all under control.
Incorrect. Biden called him xenophobic in response to Trump's rhetoric surrounding the virus, which includes calling it the Kung Flu and including calling it the Chinese virus. He didn't call the ban itself xenophobic.
The tweet is literally out there.
Go bring up the tweet. It's in response to a whole bunch of other stuff.
Wait, can I do a hot take?
I don't care what Sleepy Joe's got to say. Okay, that's some bullcorn.
Do a hot take, Rick.
Here's a hot take. Both Biden and Trump are both old, useless, and both liars. And they both make false promises. And I'm pretty sure neither Trump or Biden will fulfill their promises. And it will be just another year of bullshit. And nothing's ever going to change. So...
What do you mean false promises? We're supposed to have the vaccine in 2 weeks. What do you mean, dude? I'm about to get my shot in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, really?
No corona effects, but yep.
Isn't that what happened to H1Z1? The vaccine turned people into zombies?
Yeah.
Wow.
He already is a zombie, dude. He streams freaking 18 hours a day.
Yeah.
I just, for the record, the both sides narrative is fucking cancerous. I know that everybody likes to meme about it, but there is very clearly, like, one side doesn't believe that fucking climate change is real. Like, one side has clearly told you to fucking inject disinfectants into yourself to cleanse your blood. Like, the idea that both people are the same is one of the most retarded fucking things I've ever heard people
I
in their
disagree.
entire life.
Biden
You don't
doesn't.
use the R word,
Wait,
please.
Biden doesn't think global warming is real.
Of course he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh well, he just says that to appeal to the masses. I think there ain't no way in hell Sleepy Joe believes in no global warming.
I'm confused.
Joe Biden will be our most progressive president by far.
That's malarkey.
Joe Biden believes in global warming, 100%.
Yeah, Joe is
generally do. Yeah.
Who
Joe is
doesn't?
very progressive, even though, like, yeah, I was like a fan of Bernie. Joe is obviously extremely more progressive than any other
Oh,
Democrat
I said
in
the wrong
history.
name. I said the wrong name. Fuck. Did I? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you said
No,
Biden.
so Aftershock. After the last 4 years, why are you voting still for Trump?
Yeah,
why,
that's the
after
question.
Well, I mean-
everything
That's
that's
the question I wanna
happened,
answer.
why are you still voting for him?
Yeah.
Well, I think the economy spoke for itself before the pandemic. The lowest black unemployment rate, lowest women unemployment rate, lowest I forgot all of them.
How do you know that?
Because
How do
that's
I know what?
It's
Greek.
true.
Yeah, it's
it
true.
true?
It's all true. Yeah, and I think that the arguments that people on the left will say is the fact that the growth came from somewhere else, but I don't agree. I think trickle down economics works very well.
I mean, if you can go and look, the stock markets were posting all-time highs since 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, right through Obama's presidency. They carried on under
The
Trump's
slowest it's
presidency.
ever been. They just came out of a depression. It was the slowest we've ever come out of a not a great depression. Sorry, like
completely untrue.
the 2008. Yes, it is.
Wait, firstly, this was a literal global financial fucking meltdown. I think we did.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
To
And
have
as Trump
recovered,
said,
5 years later, I think is okay. The stock markets were back where they were 5 years later. There were other problems, of course, that we still need to address, like disparate wealth between black and white communities after the housing crash and everything. But like for the most part, the markets recovered. Trump made a lot of gains, but he was making those gains from Obama's economy, which Obama's economy is going to. If you want right now, you can Google S&P 500, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, and you can see that all of those markets were posting all-time highs since 2013. You can go look at unemployment. You can go look at the CPI. You can go look at the PPP. You can look at inflation. All of these metrics were key under Obama. Now, Trump also got even more gains, but he did it with massive deficit spending, which, funnily enough, most Republicans are usually opposed to. He cut taxes across the board. He didn't cut spending to match it. He deficit spent his way with already historically low interest rates to a bigger and bigger economy. So, yeah, he has done that to his credit. But I mean, like, good job. You printed a buck ton of money. You spent more money from the government, and then you slash everybody's taxes. Of course, the economy is going to grow.
Aftershock, did you watch the show tonight, the debate?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. I didn't because football was on.
Why is there still that? Can I ask a question?
No, listen, guys, listen. What's crazy to me is the guests, except for Aftershock Destiny, y'all, you guys just sat here explaining why the spokesperson or the person that moderated the debate would.
I thought you did a great job, by the way.
Would jump in and not let the other person answer the question the other asked because they would change subject. And you're doing that. Like Destiny has brought up facts to disprove Aftershock's opinions, and you guys decided to enter in, make jokes that allows him to deflect and ignore the topic. Like, it just makes no sense. Let him respond to what Destiny just said instead of deflecting for a couple all W's. You get 1,000 extra followers on your channels. Holy fuck. Aftershock, please answer.
Well said.
Go ahead, Aftershock.
Yeah. Well said.
No, I definitely agree. I think what Obama did definitely helped. But again, we just came out of a financial crisis in 2008, and like I forget who said it. I think it was Trump that literally turning on the lights would have done something better. Like, what do you think a great nation like America would do if we started working on making the economy better after it completely crashed? What do you think was going to happen? Go down further? It went. Of course, it's going to get better.
For a long time. Here's an easy question: what did Trump actually do to help the economy?
Trickle down economics.
No, that's not a thing. Okay,
that definitely is a thing.
No. That's not a policy. Okay, Trump didn't say trickle down economics and then the economy got better. What did Trump?
Yeah, tax cuts. Tax cuts. Less regulation.
What do we call a decrease in revenue without decreasing spending? He deficit spent. That's what he did. Aren't we normally critical of people for doing that?
I mean, I think you need to spend money in order to get things to get better. Like, how do you expect it to get better if we don't actually spend money into it?
Very Keynesian view of you. This is not trickle down economic. But so like the idea that basically he came in and he just said, we're going to just take in less money to the federal government. We're not going to pair that with any spending cuts. I mean, he just deficit spent and he boosted the economy a bit doing that. How is this like a big win? What else did he do besides the tax cuts?
Well, the tax cuts have much to do with entrepreneurship and starting businesses and getting businesses started and empowering people to start businesses so they can hire more people, get more money into the economy. What powers the economy is
This is what really powers the economy.
Creating
spending. You can create as much as you want, but if you don't have people to buy your products,
yeah, sure, yeah, great ideas, definitely. Like, yeah, we're standing here, we all have Shure SM7s, we have great mics, we have monitors, we have PCs and everything, and this was all started with entrepreneurs.
Monitors actually sick.
No, everything is from Amazon, and they are the only
That's
ones
wrong.
who gets money.
That's wrong.
That's
wrong.
Everything is.
Amazon doesn't create these things; they sell them. They help sell them.
All Trump did was cut taxes for a lot of people.
Exactly.
Disproportionately wealthy people, but like the economy was already growing, and then he deficit spent. Like, that's
of course it was growing. I already answered that. Of course it was growing. What do you think was going to happen when a great country like America tries to fix the 2008 financial crisis? What do you think was going to happen?
Okay, wait.
You think it was going to get worse?
What do you think is going to happen when a guy comes into office after we've been posting all-time highs in the markets for 4 years? Of course, it's going to keep growing.
It was the slowest it's ever been. It was just it grew much more when Trump was in office than when Obama was in office.
What are you talking about?
When by the time Trump got into office, our economy was already posting all-time highs again. Like, of course, it's going to continue to grow. The only thing
it was growing slower under Obama, and then Trump made it even faster.
Well, because it had to slowly recover from the crash to begin with.
I also love this like 1v4, by the way.
I mean, yeah, but it's from the very crash in 2008. It's going to take more time to get from the bottom than it is to increase when you're already going up. Trump does not get full credit for the financial
I didn't say he did.
of America getting back to where it is.
I didn't say he did.
Obviously, Obama had a significant impact on why Trump was able to make gains since he got into office. It's not like Trump being in office instead of Hillary made the economy boom. If Hillary was in office, the economy still would have fucking boomed. And it probably could have been even higher.
I don't know about
before you aftershock, real quick, before you respond, I have to address the thing you said before that. So to be clear and to be fair, I need to say this before that part gets clipped into some fucking weird fucking.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, not only did I tell you, I think you're fully aware of it. So to like say that after the effect, right? To me is disingenuous. Just like
you're also not being 1v4. You're really dealing with Destiny and Slasher. Everyone else is.
Well, no, Devin. Listen, no. He is being one. He's being 1v fucking 60,000th. Okay, like let's at least be fair with that. My point is that he was aware of it. He knew it. Yeah. He knew what he was coming into.
I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying it in terms of like you trapped me. I was just addressing it because I have to like remember who to respond to.
Well, addressing it to me does more harm in the end. It puts you in a win-win situation because if you can't address a point, then later on you can fall back on it was a 1v4. But then the viewers that see that 1v4 clip don't see the context of before where you knew what you were coming into and it's benefiting you as a win-win, right? I just want to make that very clear.
No, yeah,
that's why.
Anyways, that was my bad. I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm fully okay with what's with this scenario. I agree to it. I know what I was getting into. It just came to mind.
So anyways,
you should run for president. Low key.
Go ahead and respond to Slasher.
Yeah, why not?
You're very well spoken. And this is not easy to do.
Thank you.
And
by the way, Devin, I'm a huge fan. I watch Harry Seller all the time, and he talks about you.
Shit.
I love Harry Seller. Yeah.
I have to agree with Devin. I mean, the way you're speaking, and also it's something I need to work on. It comes across as it's a little easier to digest. I'm not sure. I don't really agree with everything, but it's easy to digest, and it comes across very like peaceful. Right? I think the way we picture Trump supporters is, some of the people that Raj or Austin brings on, right? It's some crazy ass fucking dude with a fucking full-on Duck Dynasty beard, right? His wife comes on with his sister. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm picturing. So to sit here and talk to someone that's like just, well-spoken, very peaceful, kind, it's eye-opening for a lot of people. But anyways, continue.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely agree, and I'm glad the conservatives have I'm glad you got me on this because watching I definitely got fired up because conservatives never really have a platform. It's always
Well, to be fair, I still love Destiny more, and I still think he's the best. But don't worry, you're still good. And not to mention, listen, technically speaking, I may have voted blue 2 elections. I am registered Republican, but I did vote blue 2 elections because listen. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to say this out loud. This is going to be a hot take. I love Obama. I don't know why the left eats him so fucking much. I don't know why they do. I fucking love the guy.
Like Obama, you just think they don't because of the extreme left people.
True, on Twitch, these extreme motherfuckers, dude. I love Obama. Obama is literally my favorite president. Like, and honestly, if I had to put a second in there, I'd put Bill Clinton. And honestly, for no political reason. My man get his dick sucked in the Oval Office? Like, give me a fucking break, bro. Elect him again. Put him in again. Fuck it. Like, are you kidding me? Someone leaked that tape, bro. I'll watch that shit all day. Fuck. Anyways, so I want to hear this. So I want to jump back onto this, okay? To give you a little bit, I want to know so I don't know if Destiny or Slasher or Devin could reword this, but I want to know what specifically, besides you saying the economy, all that other stuff, which is kind of, it's this vague in general thing that it seems more like talking points.
Cutting taxes is a huge thing.
Real quick. But it sounds like talking points straight from fucking Fox News, right? I'm talking about I'm talking about, here's what I'm talking about, okay? So I'm talking about the racial stuff. I'm talking about, so what's your ethnicity?
Yeah.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Hispanic.
Hispanic, okay.
Mexican American, yeah.
So it's probably better that Destiny or Slasher phrases what I'm trying to get at, so I don't say some dumb shit. But it's like, there's obviously been things that he has said and he has done, and the actions that he's come. You're
talking about Trump, right?
Trump, yeah, that have followed, that have been, in my opinion, a little like, and this is coming from me, which I'm very, very open and cool, and I'm not this sensitive, whatever. But still, even from my standards, they're racially insensitive toward Hispanic people or Black people, and these things are happening.
Can you give an example?
Destiny, give me an example. Thank you.
I mean, like this happened earlier on in his presidency, or even during the running season. But I think there were two big things that came up. The first was him referring to illegal immigrants to come over as rapists, murderers, and thieves.
Oh my God!
Some of them are good people, he imagines. And then the second thing was the trying to say that judge that was serving on a case related to Trump University shouldn't be allowed to do so because his parents came from Mexico, even though this person was a U.S. citizen in a sitting federal judge.
Whoa.
Gotcha. So that's completely disingenuous to say that he meant all Mexican Americans or Mexicans that cross over the border, and he definitely wasn't wrong. A lot of them who come are they, by definition, they have already broken the law. They are criminals, and some of them.
Let's not play games. When we call people criminal, right? Everyone in this call is a criminal right now because everyone here has probably sped or jaywalked or done.
Okay.
I have not. I am not a criminal. Speak for yourself, Mr.
I am not a crook.
I'm a clean man.
I want to play devil's advocate and say to Destiny, you don't actually believe that.
I don't actually believe what?
And we were saying, right?
Believe what? Which thing?
Yeah. What?
Well, do you actually believe anything you're saying, Destiny?
Isn't there like levels of crime?
No, X. Yes, I agree that there are levels of crime, but that's why I don't like saying like, oh, if some guy goes, all of these illegal immigrants coming over are criminals, and you're like, well, I don't think most of them are criminals, and then the guy's like, well, if they came over,
makes sense.
Broke the law. Well, no, come on, dude, that's not what you're talking about. When Trump is calling them criminals, you're trying to get in your mind like violent crime is what you're pointing at. To go, well, they all crossed the border legally, so they're all criminals, is a really silly way to say they're all criminals.
Take what he said exactly. He didn't say they all were criminals. He did say some people, just like when he said in Charlottesville that both people on good side, but except for the white supremacists, they should definitely be condemned. And I do, blah blah blah. He didn't mean to call Mexicans all rapists, and by definition, a lot of them that come through are rapists. They are criminals. They are in the cartel. They are coyotes.
Can you quantify that for me? I'm not asking you for like a specific stat, but you keep saying a lot that come over. Of the illegal immigrants that come over, how many do you think are like rapists, thieves, and murderers? Like,
I mean, that's the thing about Trump is that.
Do you think it's like more than half, or do you think it's like 20%? Do you think it's like 90%?
Dude, I don't know the statistics on that, but again, it's what Trump says. He doesn't say all of them. He didn't say most of them. He said 90%. He just says a lot of them are coming up here are criminals. Some of them are good people. He was just talking in general. He wasn't saying anything specific.
What state do you live in?
I'm from Texas, but now I live in California.
Okay. Do you think that if you're somebody that lives in a state, maybe if you have an Arpaio in your state or something, do you think that when the guy running for president is saying illegals that come over are murderers, rapists, and thieves, and some of them are good people, I imagine, don't you think that kind of sets a pretty toxic tone in the country to be talking about illegal immigrants?
No, because I'm not a sheep. I know exactly what he said and what he meant.
I'm not talking about you being a sheep. I'm talking about a white guy seeing you and instantly assuming you're.
I don't care who's white. He didn't assume anything. He was talking generically and talking just like in America. If I say a lot of them are criminals, that some are good people, some are rapists, some are murderers, that's not false. Nor am I depicting America as all these killers and rapists and kidnappers and blah blah blah.
You don't think a lot of people are rapists and murderers. Everybody is. Not
what?
Yeah.
So wait, you don't see there being a problem when the
everybody is. What are we gonna do about that?
You don't see a problem when the president
True.
calling out like an entire ethnic group, and like
he was just addressing a problem. Like, come on, man.
He hasn't really. You don't think there are more diplomatic ways we can talk about that? Like, he's literally the.
Here we can find common ground. I do think Trump needs to work on his rhetoric. He needs to work on how he speaks. He's a loudmouth. He's a jerk. He's a dick. He's a dumbass. He can be. We can both agree on that. But let's take what he's saying and what he means.
How dare you?
Let's take what he means and what he says as fact, as what he's actually saying, not what we want them to be. Because if he would have said, literally what he said, cut out, some of them are good people. If he would have said everything but that, I would be here agreeing with you and I would be voting blue.
I mean, I think it would have sounded better if he said most of them are good people instead of some, because now I don't know if he thinks that over 50% of them are murderers, rapists, and thieves. But when you take that in conjunction with other things he said, so for instance, when he was speaking to the squad, Ilhan, AOC, the other two, and he says, like, go back where you came from, or when he says that we don't want people immigrating here from shithole countries, like, don't you think that, like, taken all together, that this is kind of like not a good look for the president?
I mean, some of them are shithole countries.
Or humor.
And I'm not trying to say that. I think a lot of countries have horrible ways of handling, horrible laws, horrible ways of living. You know, the Muslim world, looks great upon killing gay people. You know, that's a shithole. Well, not that specific, like thing. But I'm trying to point out that in some countries, the way they do things are horrible.
Do you think
just horrible? Does anybody hold on? Because everyone's giving me a weird face. Does anybody disagree with that? Can we all agree that some countries have shithole ways of living?
They probably do. But you refer to like.
Well, by comparison, that would be culture, and we also have our own flaws in that regard.
Of course, I can agree with that. But what I'm saying is that a lot of countries have horrible ways of living.
Well, we just came different. We've come a different long way. Like some people have a longer way to go, like in the developing.
What about?
I'm not talking about developing. I'm talking about what they believe, their morals, their laws.
That's why the morals hasn't changed to a 2020 century, because we are more like on the internet, than if you compare to a country that isn't.
Destiny, go ahead and
What
about Trump's, like,
Candy,
low
go ahead.
comments
You're good,
tonight?
Candy. You're good.
Kind of weird.
Sorry.
What about Trump's, like, they have to be low IQ to come back here? Kind of weird.
I think he was referring to the fact that most of them know if they come back and they're, if they're not going to get to stay, why would they stay? Why would they go to the court if they know they're going to be sent back? So a lot of them don't. But again, we're going back and forth with this. I agree. He says dumb things.
Yeah. So I guess the problem that I have, and this is a problem I've always had with Trumples, is that it seems like you will find these random disconnected statements that any Democrat makes, and you'll use it to prove some grand conspiracy. But I can read to you like 4 or 5 like pretty fucking horrible things that are head of status right now, and you can hand away. But I was like, oh well, just listen to what he means, not what he says. Oh, he's kind of dumb sometimes. But that
okay. So let me push back here, because it's a lot of me having to justify what he said, even though these things have already been debunked. Let me push back on you. What about Biden saying you aren't black if you don't vote for him?
He clearly misspoke.
So when Biden says something,
wait. No, wait. So if you don't believe me there, if you don't believe me there, why don't we take a look at Biden's record and other comments that he's made about black people versus Trump's record and other comments that he's made about ethnic people? Okay, so I just gave you all these examples. Can you give me examples of Biden like being like a racist shithead or saying things like shithole countries or these people are murderers, thieves, and rapists?
When they called them super predators?
When did Biden call them super predators?
Was it like 2001 or 1984 or something?
This was Hillary Clinton. You do know
It was
she's
Hillary
not running.
Clinton that said that, and
Oh,
he
okay,
said something
that was
a
my
little
bad,
bit
that's my
along the line, but that was Hillary that said that. Yeah.
Yeah. So he never said super.
So
predators.
are we taking people's words into account of what they're saying? Because I thought that's what we were doing with Trump. Because suddenly now we're not holding people accountable to what they say. Now it's like, oh well, let's look into deeper. But when it's Trump, you don't want to do that.
That's absolutely the opposite of what has been happening during this
Definitely
conversation.
not.
I have
Now
told
when I
you
bring
for
up
all-
when
wait, no,
when
I
Biden
told you-
talked about you are not black if you do not vote for him, suddenly it's hold on. But when it's Trump, no, he said, I don't care if he said some people are not rapists and murderers, some are good people. Suddenly
Wait,
that's not taken into account
No,
when it's a literal quote.
No. Well, first of all, if you listen to everything Biden is talking about, it sounded like what he was trying to say was, if you don't vote for me, you're not woke on black issues or something like that. That's pretty clearly what it sounded like he was talking about. And if I look at everything else Biden has said in regards to race-related issues, that seems to track, seems pretty consistent. If I look at what Trump has done with race-related issues, where Trump has come out and supported things like stop and frisk, where Trump has come out and supported people like Arpaio, when Trump has had people like Bannon, who have been like alt-right signalers as part of his cabinet.
I thought Trump spoke
Let
against
Destiny
stop
finish
and
fully.
frisk.
No, Trump completely came out and supported stop and frisk. He tried to attack Bloomberg on it while he was out here supporting it. And he supported people like Sheriff Arpaio too. Trump does not have a good record on race issues. So when Trump comes out and says, I believe that illegal immigrants are murderers, thieves, and rapists, and some of them are good people, I imagine. I mean, like, I'm not going to crucify him on that one statement if nothing else comes up, but that seems to track with Trump's opinions on minorities in general. He literally pardoned.
What do you think about opportunity zones?
What about?
That was a good thing that he did about with black people.
You know that you can do good things and still be like bad on certain issues, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
So everything he would do that would help the black community, it's all a cover up.
No, I'm sure he does some things to help the black community because he'll probably help him win a re-election. But I'm pretty sure Biden would probably do more.
So when Trump does something good, it's all a conspiracy. He's actually. So you're saying what? He's a racist? You think he's a racist?
Hold on, I don't know if your brain or my brain is melting in real time. I'm sorry. Trump can do some things that are good for the black community because it's electorally advantageous. Biden could do some good things for the black community that's also electorally advantageous. But when I'm going to look at the totality of the administrations that they're going to run, I'm going to go ahead and guess that Biden probably wouldn't be pardoning people like Sheriff Arpaio. Biden probably wouldn't be refusing to apologize for still saying the Central Park 5 or whatever should have all been executed. That Biden probably isn't going to come out and say things like shithole countries or this massive, or things like the Kung flu or the Chinese virus. Biden's probably going to do a little bit better on race issues than Trump is.
Dumb shit, man. Like,
Why are you focusing on those kind of things, really? Like,
because we're talking about the difference in how these people view race issues, and Trump has consistently fucked them up over and over and over again.
But
I would agree with you. We can find a common ground.
I say screw both of them.
The reason they're being talked about,
versions, dude, I'm left out.
No, stop. Listen. Oh man, listen. Here's
he says shitty things. He's an idiot.
I think that's
why I would want
he
him
can
as
be an idiot.
But the problem is, like, those shitty things have real life consequences as well. Like, if we want to talk foreign policy, he's been doing a lot of shitty things there too. What about the fact that North Korea?
So you think when Biden said that he misspoke? He didn't mean that. Because see, I don't think that is true because of the fact of how the Democratic Party has changed.
Do you really think that Biden thinks that you're going to get like vitiligo and turn white if you don't vote for him? I can't. Understand.
No, I think what he said. What he obviously meant if you don't vote for him, you're not black, because if you don't, because being black and being a Democrat are literally symbiotic. That's literally what he was trying to say.
Yeah,
and if you don't vote, you're black, you're voting against your best interest because the Republican Party is out to get you. And if you walk outside of your
yeah, that's a little bit closer to what he meant. I would agree with that. Yeah, I think that's an okay characterization. Sure.
Wait, okay, I have a question. Is the totality
real
of
quick,
the rhetoric
before
that Trump has...
Slasher, one second. I'm so sorry. Before you get to that question, I want to make one thing clear. Earlier, I think you made a generalization of Muslims, right? I want to make this very clear. That thing where, gay people get stoned or killed, that's very outdated. It's the only people that go through with that are extremist groups that are not a good representation of Muslim people. There's 1 billion Muslim people in the world. So I want to make that clear. Like, these are the extreme things that are gone with and aren't clarified by Trump and some extremist Trump supporters. So that I need that to be clarified. I need you to understand that, right? Because if you truly believe all Muslims are stoning or killing gay people, that's the most ridiculous, closed-minded thing I've heard in my life.
I didn't say that was the case. I said that I was giving an example as to, countries that have horrible ways of living, and that's what he meant.
Yeah, well, just be specific. That's all I'm saying. But anyways,
okay, my bad.
Slasher, go ahead. No,
Okay,
you're good.
so-
You're
so
good.
my
You're good.
question,
Go ahead.
you know, a lot of this conversation is around the rhetoric from Trump to most people, and to me, it is the worst thing we've ever had in modern history for a presidency. But I hear like the argument from like Ben Shapiro like last week. He made a video on like why he is voting for Trump this year, and he agrees that he believes the rhetoric from Trump is bad. However, everything from the Democratic side is more terrifying to him, and that outweighs the shitty rhetoric that comes out of Trump's mouth. Is that how you feel in the same way? Or, I mean, because for a lot of people, what comes out of Trump's mouth overweighs everything else. And that he said so many fucked up things about so many different issues, about so many different races and religions and sex and gender, and on so many different topics. And in totality, it is impossible to ignore all of the shitty things that he has said, even if he wants to try to pivot that that his actions are different than his words. For a lot of people, it is not possible, because his words as the president of the United States of America hold a lot of weight, and he cannot act in the way that he has. But Shapiro's statement is more like, that doesn't matter. Democrats are fucking insane. That is why you should vote Republicans. I want to know how you kind of feel about that.
Well, no, it's not just. I mean, that's definitely a factor that plays into it. But I also disagree with him on a lot of things. I disagree with him on the First Amendment, the Second Amendment. I disagree with them on what else?
You disagree with Biden or Trump on the First Amendment, Second Amendment?
Biden. Well, the Democratic Party.
Were you critical of Trump when he used the power of the executive branch to try to silence Kaepernick's speech when he kneeled and he said that the NFL should fire him?
Yes. Well, hold on, because I'm
Oh.
not. Hold on, I don't want to
Okay.
misspeak. So can you explain what happened? Because I'm not. I
Were
didn't
you
look
critical?
into that.
So Donald Trump called for the NFL to fire Kaepernick because Kaepernick was protesting. Do you think that that's a strange kind of overstep of the First Amendment? The president coming out and calling for somebody to be fired from a company because of political speech is an overstep.
Well, I also think the president has the First Amendment. He can say whatever he wants as well. His words do have meaning. I'll definitely find a common ground with you. But also, if it was. Maybe because I didn't really look into that, because I don't agree with. I think they can do whatever they want. If you want to kneel, go ahead and kneel. I disagree with why you're kneeling, obviously, but you have every right to do so. Wasn't it in their contract that they couldn't do that?
Not sure, but I still wouldn't want the president of the United States saying that a private company should be firing an employee.
That's where I disagree with you. That's where I disagree with you. I think
you think the president of the United States should call for people to fire employees that do political speech that Trump doesn't like? Yeah, go ahead.
No, let me finish. What I said is I am for the president having the First Amendment as well. He can say whatever he wants, because I am not a partisan hack. If he wants to say whatever he wants, I can disagree with him. He is not a god. I don't take what he says.
Okay, this is not
gospel.
a real dichotomy. It's not that he either has to be a god or a fucking absolute shithead. He could just be, the head of the most powerful country on the planet, in the history of the planet. He could do that. He could be like he could be like the president, right? I don't think Obama was a god, but he sure as fuck wasn't out here tweeting the insane shit he does or constantly attacking our First Amendment rights. So I'm just curious why you would be okay if we're talking about being afraid of our rights being trampled, of Trump coming out and telling somebody that they should fire an employee just because he practices First Amendment rights and protested.
Because the First Amendment protects people from prosecution from the government. It doesn't protect you from criticism of what you're saying. That's why.
And you don't think the president, as the head, the executive branch that represents the government, you don't think it's a little bit scary having him come out and saying, what about when President Trump, okay, well, I guess if you're okay with that, what about when President Trump says that if he could, he would make it so that we would revoke citizenship from Americans that desecrate the flag or set the flag on fire?
I disagree.
Okay.
Again, he's not a god. I can disagree with him.
Sure. What about when Trump says he wants to open up libel and slander laws so that it's easier for him to sue journalists when they publish things about him that he doesn't like?
Did he specifically say if he doesn't like it?
Yeah, I mean, that's the implication, yeah.
That's the implication. Is that what he said, though?
The head of the United States, the president, says that he wants to sue the media for publishing stories about him. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for
publishing stories about him of what?
Get me.
The devil is in the details here. If he's saying I don't want journalists publishing things that I don't like, fire them, then no, I don't agree with him. If he says if it's not true, if they're out literally slandering his name, then yes, I agree.
You do know that if somebody is you do understand that if somebody's calling to sue a journalist, they're never going to say it's because they don't like it. They're always going to say because it's slanderous, right? Like that's the whole point of lying about it. What do you mean? Like,
Well, again, I'm asking you if it's literally because he doesn't like what they're saying, then I agree with you.
Well, none of them have been sued yet, and he can sue him if he wants to. So I'm going to assume that's the case. So I've given you three. What I feel like
can't assume anything. I think we should hold people accountable to what they actually say, not what you want them to say.
Okay, well, so here's three examples. Wait, real quick. These are three really clear examples, I think, of Trump violating freedom of speech. What are you worried about Biden doing that violates our First Amendment right?
Well, it's not necessarily Biden. It's the Democratic Party. You know, it's the president is not, you know, end all be all, you know, like the First Amendment in terms of, you know.
Okay, Biden or the Democratic Party. If Biden wins, how is our First Amendment going to be more threatened than it is currently under Trump?
Guys, can I get to the bathroom?
Misgendering laws.
Guys, can I get to the bathroom, please?
Yeah, go.
I know you can. Stop me.
Misgendering laws.
What do you mean by which misgendering laws?
No, passing misgendering laws.
So do you think, for instance, that your employer should be allowed to intentionally misgender you over and over again if he wants to?
I think
that's a kind of sexual harassment.
I don't think they should. I think if they want to, they should be held accountable by the people, you know, not supporting them, whatever. But they have every right to say whatever they want.
Really? Okay, so do you think an employer should be allowed to discriminate against you for your race or for your gender?
I don't think they should. But if they do, they should be held accountable to, you know, whatever.
Okay, cool.
X,
so
Y,
if there
and
was so if there was a block on a city and they said blacks need not apply, you'd be okay with that if they wanted to. That's their First Amendment right.
I think it's fucked up. I think it's against the law already, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, if that's where you're at. I mean, I don't think Trump is going to help you. I don't think even Republicans are that openly racist anymore. But I mean, yeah, if that's the direction you want to go, okay.
I mean, I think
I didn't actually think you'd bite the bullet on all of that, but okay. Second Amendment, I guess, gun stuff is whatever. Okay, sorry.
They can't do that already.
I wanted to ask a question. Wait, you can't do what already? You can't discriminate against
XQC,
people.
what did you want to add?
Exactly.
What do you want to add?
I just want to sort of be the devil's advocate of the discussion and say that sometimes people intend to say something, but they're not going to outright say it, and you can't say, well, he didn't say that specifically. And I think that's just a bad argument pattern to say that.
Wait, to ask specifics?
No, to say that of course, like he wouldn't, like, oh yeah, but he didn't say that specifically. I feel like that's not really good.
Oh yeah, well of course that's like saying like why did he kill that guy? And he said, well, he killed him because he had a really good reason. Oh well, if he said he had a good reason, then of course he had a good reason. Well, of course you're always going to say you have a good reason, right? There's a reason why we don't allow like public figures to sue media companies for slander, right? There's a Supreme Court case, the New York Times v. Sullivan, that established the idea that public figures probably shouldn't be able to sue journalists for publishing wrong information because it would create a chilling effect where people would be too afraid to publish any information because they would be getting sued constantly, right? If you care about the First Amendment, I think you would care about this a lot. In the United States, it's very hard to sue somebody for slander or defamation, and that seems to be an important right if you care about the First Amendment. But I find that it's more about like partisanship usually than an actual concern for the
Aftershock. If you're all about the First Amendment rights, then Trump is the one that wants to make the laws harsher for slander, and he wants to be able to sue journalists for writing things. He's the one that's always attacking the press. We've never had a president who's attacked the media and journalism more as an industry.
He wanted to pass a law where it's against the law to publish something about him that he doesn't like.
No one is ever going to say that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No one is ever going to say that.
Again, you can't just make accusations like that. Then you can't imply about things like that. You can't do that.
Trump has said he wants to open libel laws
against
media outlets.
Yeah.
It should, if you like, this is one of these things. I'm sorry, it sounds like I know that you're arguing in bad faith because this is one of these things that is so patently obvious. If you care about the First Amendment, the idea that the president of the United States is saying he wants to open up libel laws to sue the media for publishing negative stories about him, that's like an easy, that's fucking horrible. Anybody should be able to admit that readily. The fact that you're like, oh, well, I don't know, maybe he should sue the New York Times if they publish, the whole point of the media is to hold the government to account. Why would you want to be able to sue them more easily if you're a government figure being attacked by the media? Not to mention that Trump himself has led the whole fight. Remember Trump's first ascent into politics? It was on the fucking Obama birther shit, saying that Obama wasn't a fucking American, that he was born in Kenya. Talk about the ultimate fucking headspin there. What the fuck? Or but you might think that. I don't know. Yeah.
I think he says shitty things, but again, you're implying that he's saying these things when he hasn't said them. And has he tried? Maybe he was just talking shit like he always does. He always talks shit. He always does stupid shit like that, and I can agree with you on that.
Do you think it might damage our ability to get policy passed in the U.S. or to get foreign policy passed if nobody can take anything our president says seriously? Like, that's not just a he talks a lot.
No,
problem.
because
That's
people
like
need
an
to
act-
know. People, I don't understand how it's that hard to know when something is a joke and when it's not a joke. I just don't understand that, especially somebody.
When he jokes about like calling Mexicans and shit names, and then he backs up people like Sheriff Arpaio or supports Stop and Frisk, it's kind of hard to tell where the memes end and the truth
we already
begins.
talked about that. He literally didn't even say that. He
literally didn't even say what.
The Mexicans are rapists and stuff, dude. We already talked about this. He didn't say all of them were. He was literally stating facts, because if you literally take what he's saying, that's what the case is. So a lot of them are criminals. A lot of them who come are rapists. Some are really good people. Yes, that's what he said.
So the actual quote is, when Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best. They're sending you. I'm sorry, they're not sending you. They're not sending you. They're sending people that have lots of problems.
Wait, Destiny said that thing. See, this is what someone can use against you in the future, Destiny. That's how you're using what Trump is saying against Trump now. You know?
5 head. Damn. 5 head. What the fuck? Damn, you just KANDYLAND destroyed you in a debate, Destiny.
No, she didn't. So the quote is, when Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best. They're not sending you. They're not sending you. They're sending people that have lots of problems, and they're bringing those problems with us. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. They're rapists, and some, I assume, are good people. You don't think that quote makes it sound like he thinks most Mexicans are like rapists and criminals and drug dealers? Like,
no.
Okay.
No.
People need to be able to take it light. You know,
not.
everybody doesn't come from a PC place. If you come, like, you're used to a different jargon. If you come from maybe where I come from in Kekona place, like I can see.
Trump was raised in a wealthy family in Manhattan, in New York City, in the city of New York City. Like, but he's an educated man.
Maybe he's applying. He's
well,
also
no,
70 years old, so it's different.
Usually, so I'm probably the face of. Like, I'm probably the face on Twitch of talking against like that PC pussy bullshit where we can't say that. But I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't get behind saying that you should be able to say Mexicans are rapists and murderers that cross the like. That is not PC stuff that's being censored by the extreme left. Like, that's not okay. That's human decency, right? Like, so I don't think it's a good argument to say. You know, depending on where you come from, it's okay, and if you're not, like, that's too far. That's when it starts ruining, in my opinion, at least, I think that's when it starts ruining the argument for people who are actually fighting against PC culture. Because if we're going to start allowing stuff like that, then what's stopping just pure blatant racist comments, right? At that point...
Because Train, the left are too insane. It doesn't matter what Trump says, the left is more insane and more psychotic and more fucking...
I know you're being facetious and you're just fucking around, but I don't think Kenny understands
this is how
tone.
Republicans really believe this, though. That the left...
Yeah, I get that, but these are both the extreme sides. What I'm trying to say is there needs to be a line. Like, if we're going to fight against PC culture, there needs to be a line. And I think that saying the Mexicans that are crossing the border are rapists and murderers, I think that is crossing the line. Like, you can't use that to fight against the PC war. If you use that, at that point, the people who are fighting against the PC war are just on the extreme of the other side, and they're no more right than the side they're fighting against. Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't think it's fringe, by the way, Train. I do think this kind of thinking, especially with like YouTube and all that, is now somewhat of a mainstream way of thinking about things. You know, like anti-SJW culture it's never been really a fringe thing, at least now. Like, there's so much
fringe. What's fringe?
Yeah, I don't know what that
means. It's like on the outskirts. Fringe is like not very common.
Pepega.
Yeah, like almost anti-SJW culture is pretty like normal.
What was the actual quote that was said? Because I feel like I'm misrepresenting what was said. Aftershock.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah. What was exactly what he said? The quote of the Mexican being rapist murderers. Like, what's the exact?
I think you had the quote. It's basically they're not sending their best. You know, some are rapists, some are criminals, some have a lot of problems, and some I assume are very good people.
Yeah. So here's what
he's saying at face value.
Here's what I think. Okay. Here's where I think there's a disconnect. Okay. So I think that so for people that can understand what he means when he says that, I think the people who believe that since they understand what that means, that it's the majority that can look at that and say, okay, obviously it's not all, obviously it's not most. He just means, you know, some are like that. The problem is us assuming that is wrong. You'll be very surprised that my opinion is that the majority is actually taking that as all or most. That's an issue. The minority, the minority is socially intelligent enough to say, okay, I could contextually put this together.
The problem is like,
so that's why it shouldn't be allowed to be said.
The problem is
you
like
need
when
to
you
clarify
phrase things like that. When you
shouldn't
phrase
be
things
allowed
like
to
that,
be said. What does that mean?
The way that English works is it's people are going to read it as like, if I were to say something like Asians are shitty people, and some of them are okay, I guess. It sounds like I'm saying the majority of Asians are shitty people, right? Isn't that how we read English?
No. So listen. I'm siding with you, Destiny. I'm just saying
like that's. I'm saying that's the implication. If
I know.
A statement, I say, well, some aren't like that. Well, then the implication is that most
so
of
listen,
them are.
Destiny. If you were to tell me, right? So for example, I'm going to give you just a crazy example here. If you and I were talking on stream, right, and it was just me and you were to say, man, Asians are bad drivers, right? I would know what you mean. I would understand exactly what you're saying. The problem is there are going to be a majority of people in chat that we don't understand. We think because we possess that social intelligence where we understand, we can apply the context without the context being, without the context being explained. But most people don't understand that. So I think the mistake Aftershock is making, and a lot of others are making, is that everybody has the social context and experience to apply to what Trump is saying. But what we're saying as president, you can't expect that. You need to clarify specifically for the people. Even if it's just one person doesn't understand it, you need to clarify for that one person, because as president, that is your responsibility to make it clear to even just one person that may take it the wrong way.
Injecting bleach or whatever.
Right? So that's the problem. And that's the disconnect that I feel like people on both sides aren't really understanding. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Can I respond to that?
Sure.
If you want to say that, the president should be very, very well spoken. He should, be careful what he says, and everything he should say should be detailed and concise, like Obama was. He's very good at that. I can agree. I definitely agree. Again, Trump says shitty things. We can all agree. We can all agree with that. But we also have to take personal responsibility into account. We have to inform ourselves. We have to think for ourselves. Again, we just brought up the quote. He didn't say all of them were Mexican. All of them were rapists. All of them were criminals. All of them were, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He did not say that. So if I were even to grant you that, let's say 60 to 70% of people believe that Trump said all of them were, or they believe he implied it, or etc., that is not Trump's fault. Again, we can blame him for having shitty rhetoric. He should have been more concise, but we can't blame him for what other people are thinking, because you can literally take his exact quote, and there you go. You have your answer.
Well, the exact quote makes it say that most of them are rapists and criminals. That's what the exact quote is.
So we thinking for ourselves, I mean, at least for me, I know that Trump is doing this on purpose. He says things in a particular way. I mean, he says things a lot of things wrong because he's an idiot, but he does things on purpose too because he knows it appeals to his base. He knows if he says
I like the pushback though, yeah.
sentences in certain ways, it's going to appeal to his base, and his base will make memes out of it, and his base will support him, and he pushes buttons. I just don't see how that is something that's like something to look up to. Like, why should owning the libs
I look up to him?
Be him? He wants to own the libs, and if he can insult some race or gender, he'll do it while he can. And it just seems really pathetic, like, to go into that approach.
Yeah.
Sure.
So wait, I'm curious on one other thing that I won't push too much. So besides the First Amendment, what's the other strong area you think that Trump has over Biden? Should he become president?
Well, it's also because the thing with me about electing Biden isn't exactly solely because of his policies. It's also about empowering and making the Democratic Party stronger, because the Democratic Party, and this is my strongest point, the Second Amendment. Do you agree with what they believe in the Second Amendment, that it should be literally infringed.
Did you forget all of the fucking 300 school shootings that were plaguing the country before we had the fucking global pandemic?
No, fuck school shootings. No one cares about school shootings. I think the Second Amendment shit is dumb. Not that many people are killed by guns. But I don't think that's anywhere near like the most important issue. Like guns are such a fringe issue in the United States. I would never base like my vote on who's going to be nicer to my guns. And if you were, Trump has passed more anti-gun legislation than like the past like 2 presidents or 3 presidents, like with the whole bomb stock shit and the other expanded ban or whatever. Like, so I mean, yeah. But
That's worse than the Democratic Party that wants to literally ban AR-15s?
No, probably not. But are
Okay,
guns?
so then-
Are you a single issue vote?
No, I'm not.
Is that supposed to be like? So we've got
You're
foreign
balancing
policy,
both of
domestic
them.
policy. We've got healthcare. And then we've got guns. Is that like
No,
your balance?
I
Are
was
guns
no,
like
no,
the
no.
killer
I was
issue?
talking about the Democratic Party, Republican Party on guns.
Oh, I think the Republican Party is generally better on guns.
Exactly.
Although
That's
would
what I
take a
was
modern-
doing. So maybe you should listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to literally be insulting.
So
you're like, oh,
Damn,
come
here we
on,
go.
come on, man.
I've just tuned in so all of a sudden.
Wait,
Nice.
do you
So,
really
Go
besides-
on, carry on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Besides guns,
Suddenly I'm watching.
What,
Carry
what
on.
is the other like number one like most important issue that you think Trump would be better than Biden on?
About guns. Before we leave
What?
guns, I want to ask a question about guns. Do you think that the way that we currently look, I mean, while Destiny says that school shootings don't matter, I think it was still a relatively large issue in the country before everything else happened here. And
An issue
when you-
not relative to gun killings, but
fine, but when you combine that with police shootings and how that ties into police brutality, do you honestly believe that all the laws that we have regarding gun rights are fine in the country, and that we don't need to make any changes? Do you think everything is all good right now?
sure. I think we need to repeal some of the infringes we already have.
So you think it needs to be more lenient?
Yeah.
So you think it's all good, except there's too many restrictions?
Yes, because literally in most of the cases, probably all of them, in all of these, because you want to talk about school shootings, all of these cases, if not close to all of these cases, in the room where it happened or in the school that it was happening, somebody would have had a gun on them to protect themselves. They could have fired back, but they didn't because of gun laws.
Oh no.
The only people who
Wait,
it's affecting,
I have a question.
these signs and these laws are the people that you don't have to worry about.
Since most of you are from USA, do you think that you have to carry a gun to protect yourself? Don't you
So
think that
a lot
it
of
would be
people
better to
think
not
that,
have
but
guns?
I think you should.
A lot of people think that, but that's just not backed up by any study ever. It's just not true.
Yeah, I don't like that thought.
Do you
Okay,
know
I
that
think
most of the
all
countries in the
guns.
world do the opposite? Like no one
True,
has guns
Candy.
and then you're safe?
Well, but the problem is there's already a lot of guns in the U.S., so we'd have to remove them. There's over 350 million firearms in the U.S., so you can't like just get rid of all of them.
Yeah,
But
Adding
the
to
idea
some
that carrying a
No,
gun,
I'm just saying that it should be
I mean,
maybe
you can
slowly
just get rid of them.
going
You just
down.
move from NA to
No.
EU, and then you get rid of them. The gun
Oh, what if you
guns.
take
Imagine
your-
how
what if you
savage
take your
would
guns
be if everyone
you?
just shoots whenever they want. You literally just said it. Everyone should be able to shoot whenever they want.
Well, that doesn't really
didn't say
happen.
that.
Though.
You
you
kind
said that
of
they should be able to shoot back. So
Yeah.
it's literally shooting like, okay, I
Yeah,
don't
but
like you, or
but
like
the
The
problem.
I also
Again, huh?
I do feel like this is totally like whatever. I will say this. I do feel like people are less likely to. It's like, well, if I freaking shoot that guy, then I'm gonna get shot by somebody else. Like I don't know. It's just like it's like a weird. Like it's not really like
The
a real
problem
thing,
is
but-
here's the problem.
That is the
No,
wrong
here's the
part in
problem.
this logic.
Everyone that's talking is coming from a country that like it isn't as bad as America with guns, right? Like we can't just take like right now we can't just take guns away. I'm pretty sure right now like the statistic
Nor
is
should
like
we.
for each person in the fucking United States, there's like fucking 100 guns to one person. Like it just there's too many guns out, right? There needs to be a goddamn control, right? There needs to be a control or some sort of like better restriction or something like that, right? But this
Name
idea,
one.
this idea where
Listen.
we've come to the listen. There's so. I'm gonna look right now how many guns there are. Like,
Here's the thing. In
we're
my,
too far gone to pull guns. Like,
Yeah,
we're too
something
far
needs to
gone.
happen, but you can't just delete them.
Wait,
Something
so
needs to happen,
I'm-
but you can't delete them.
Something that I'm super curious about. Here's 3 quick things. Number one, I think that if you are going to sell a firearm privately, you should have to fill out a form for it. You should have to fill out a 4473 if you're going to sell a gun from one private individual to another, not just stores. Second thing is ATF should be able to keep electronic records and not have to do this weird paper record bullshit. So it takes 5 days to get a fucking gun trace if you've got a crime that was committed. And then the third thing is I think we should have some kind of basic psyche eval if you want to go and get a license for a firearm or if you want to purchase a firearm. I think those are three pretty easy common sense things.
Here's the example of my country. We have to get like approval from police that you can have a gun. They have to check the gun, and like basically you also have to be stable mentally to own a gun. So it's super strict, and people. That's why like no one wants a gun because there is no reason for it. Like you just chill and you respect everyone, and no one shoots each other.
Check this out real quick.
That's definitely not how that works.
Hear me out real quick, okay? So
well, it's not in your country.
So obviously, America has about 350 million citizens, right? And the world's at what, 7 billion population, some shit like that. Check this out. So U.S. civilians account for 50% of worldwide total civilian held firearms, right? That's how many guns are in America, right? So like this extreme idea that everyone's jumping 0 to 100. So some of the guests in here that like maybe come from other places that don't understand the severity of or the popularity or the support of guns in the U.S. Like half of the world's civilian held guns are in the hands of civilians in the United States of America, right?
Yeah,
so like this idea where we go 0 to 100 and strip them all away and we're good to go in a 10-year period, it's just not gonna happen. The only way we address this is if somehow meet in the middle, right? Get a better regulation for it, get better control, get better background checks for people who may be mentally unstable, right? Things like this. This idea where people are jumping from 0 to 100 of, oh, my country's this way, so we need to do this to America. It's not going to work. It's going to scare people more than it is going to help, even if it does help in the long run. Like, this is why we have two sides that are trying to battle each other with their extremes, with their polarized beliefs and their fucking extreme. It's not going to work. There needs to be a middle ground. And I hate to sound like the centrist in all of it, but that's just my opinion.
Hey, just a quick question. Somebody messaged me saying they want to get in so I can have at least one person on my side. Is that okay with you?
Fuck that guy. Suck my balls.
Wait.
Never mind.
That's too far.
No, I remember earlier whenever
That's too far.
No, I mean, even before you joined, I was trying to make a point to Trent to, like, not make an incentive for forget it, fuck it.
No, say it. I want you to say it. Say it, X.
Well, I don't make it like
you're gonna do it by saying it. By saying it, you're gonna do it.
Like a culture of getting randos, and not to make an incentive for people to act a certain way to get on. It's like this weird environment that's complete fucking dog shit that you're gonna have in the future. I agree. Keep them organic, keep them good. And
agreed.
Yo, man, can I get Jean Paul in? Like, no, he's not getting in. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, trust me. I've already permanent like 50 people.
Yeah, regardless.
You're completely on point about that.
Yeah. Also, it's just because these things kind of snowball so fast.
Yeah, they do.
About the guns thing, I just feel like the way you were phrasing it, it almost seemed like since we can't fix the problem by taking away the guns, because there's so many of them, then fuck the issue. Almost like a 100 or 0, right? And then you point out the middle ground, which is a good thing. I can only speak from my own experience. I feel like as a Canadian, it's like really hard to get a gun. Like it's actually difficult. I think it's not even that difficult to change, like to tweak a few things to where it's like kind of like harder to get a gun. It's so easy to get a gun.
Get a system basically.
Canada has guns, though, right?
Hold on. Listen. I want to throw some numbers around, okay? So I see people in chat. Australia has 3 million guns, okay? Canada has 7.1 million civilian guns. America's 393 million civilian guns. Do you understand? 7 million, 3 million. So changing. No, stop. I'm done with your bullshit. Listen, I'm done with your trolling. Okay, I'm having a serious conversation. Listen. Yes, you're completely right. Rules can be set to remove 3 million guns. Rules can be set to remove or put control on 7 million guns. We're talking about 393 million guns in America, right? This isn't something that a rule is going to fix in 10 years or even 20 years. That's why, like, I'm not saying we should throw the issue out. I'm saying that we need to find an issue that doesn't, like, I think people are thinking in extremes. They want to find a solution that takes it all away. That's unrealistic. It's not going to happen. So in order to find a true solution, you need to have a realistic course of action, right? If your solution is to remove all guns from America, there is never going to be a realistic course of action.
I mean,
you're not going to send the police in and say, yo, guys, you have 3 registered guns, get them out right the fuck, not you're going to jail.
The real answer is that in relation to all the problems in America, honest to God, guns just aren't really that big of a fucking deal. Democrats overreact about them. Republicans obsess over them, even though half of them have never touched a gun in their life. But if you really want to deal with like gun violence in the U.S., you have to counter like the war on drugs. Like there's way too much gang violence, and we've got too many firearms here, so they'll shoot themselves over it. But like the guns,
I love
just aren't
guns.
anywhere near. Like the thing is anytime somebody dies to like some firearm shit, it's like top fucking stories everywhere. But in reality, not that many people die from guns in the U.S. And most of them that die with like fucking handguns anyway, not with rifles and shit. So it's just not really that big.
And it's their own gun. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, I've checked. I have to check the exact statistics on this, but a lot of so when someone buys a gun, like the percentage of that gun being used against them versus them using that gun against who they think they're using it against to protect themselves is actually a lot higher that it gets taken from them and used against them. The percentage of that is higher than them actually protecting themselves and using it. So that's another
argument, though. Another problem.
No. It's not an argument. I was giving him a thing about people who say like there needs to be some sort of implementation of like of gun training. There's so many different things we can implement. Like I think training is important. I think all these kind of things are important, but I don't know. It's a different conversation. But anyways, there's one more person that wants to come in real quick. He wants to bring up one topic and ask a few questions, and then we'll wrap up the show, and we'll get the fuck out of here. Aftershock, is there anything else you want to add? Destiny, anything else you want to add to Aftershock, or anyone else, Slasher, or anyone to Aftershock? Do it now. We're going to say goodbye to him.
I think you're like pretty well spoken. I think that it was pretty brave to come on here and like talk. I think you did a really good job.
Brave. I like that word.
Well,
I agree,
to come in front of 30,000 viewers and argue when you're like never been in a platform that big, I think it's pretty well spoken. I think
it's thrilling, dude.
I agree, X.
Every single fucking thing you said. I think you're insane for all the things you believe, but I think it was really brave you came on and was able to like hold a conversation, everything in front of everybody.
I would completely agree. Especially since you're going up against people whose full-time job in some cases is literally to debate this. You're very well spoken, and in front of this number of people with these casters on, that was nuts. I'm impressed.
Yep, very, very nice.
Thank you. I'm definitely going to think about this later on and be like, I forgot to say this, I forgot to cite that, it was fun.
Don't worry, you did well. I think you did really well, and thank you it's good to know that there's two sides here. I feel like sometimes you can't say anything good about Trump because everybody's gonna hate you, but there's actually 50% of the people who likes him, so
I do one last question.
Who's Destiny? Was that you got the blue background?
What?
Destiny is the man, the champion.
I'm Destiny.
Yeah,
I think his name is Slayer.
Slayer.
Slayer works too. Slayer.
Actually, didn't you guys say his full name is actually Pussy Slayer 420?
Yep, Pussy Slayer 420.
I definitely would like some more one-on-one with you, man. I think there was a lot of things that was left unsaid, honestly. But
I have a final question for you. Before you go, how are you going to cope when you lose?
When I lose, actually, that's an interesting topic because I read a lot of things that was saying that Trump is down a lot, but that's because a lot of the Democrats have already used up a lot of their ammo because a lot of them are voting early. There's a lot to it, but yeah, a lot of them are voting early, and I even saw this one statistic that a lot of Democrats, I think it was 79%, have already voted, and only like 28% of Republicans have voted. So, I think it's definitely a toss-up, and whoever wins, I definitely wish them luck. I'm definitely not gonna, wish them, like a lot of Democrats really want the country to fail to blame it on Trump, but I definitely wouldn't do that if Biden won.
Wait. So you're saying that one side or one party is more inclined to vote early than another?
Yeah.
No, like mail-in. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, a lot of them, because Biden and the whole Democratic Party has pushed mail-in ballots. There's a higher percentage chance that those there's a lot of error with that kind of stuff. There's a lot of stories and articles about that and stuff.
Because Republicans
a lot of them
are busy because they got jobs.
Shooting guns and drinking beer.
Well, they got jobs, so that's why they don't have time to vote
making money.
Yeah.
They probably also put stuff to they skjuter upp. Skjuter upp saker. They put stuff forward. Project. No, what's it called?
Right. I agree.
I agree too. I agree.
Very well said.
Candy, are you Republican?
I don't know what I am. I think that Trump is a good comedian. And
Do
I
you
think
find
that
your brother
Biden-
hot?
Comedian?
No, I don't.
I'm
No,
just
I don't
kidding.
have
Chill. Just a joke. Destiny, do you have any more questions or points to bring up to Aftershock before we say goodbye?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I said my piece. Yeah.
Okay, good.
sure?
Yeah. I feel like you did very well. I just
Damn,
wanted to give you...
Destiny does not like those Republicans, did he? Does not like them.
Yeah, no shit, of course.
Aftershock, thoughts of Destiny?
Who is that again?
Destiny's to your...
That's me.
It's
Destiny...
the female name.
Destiny's with the blue background.
All right,
What's
execute cow.
He's the one that you've been talking with the whole time.
I thought it was Slayer.
No,
Slasher.
Slayer was bullshitting.
Oh shit! No,
Destiny
I think
Destiny
you're...
up here.
Yeah, Destiny.
Oh, you? Oh, okay.
Destiny is the one with the beard and the...
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the black hair.
you haven't said much, man. You're just cracking jokes. I wish you would have actually talked and
Yeah.
contributed to the conversation.
Hey.
No, listen, stop. You guys are confusing him.
Hey.
You're confusing him. Listen, Aftershock. Destiny is the one that you've been... Destiny is the one you've been
No, he
talking
said
to
he
the
can't
entire
see the
time.
camera. Wait, can you?
Oh,
still not see
okay,
the camera?
gotcha.
Aftershock, can you still not see the cameras?
I can see. I can't see Train. I don't know why. His is just like the little face. But
Oh,
just
it's because
kinda
you're
let it go.
It's because you're watching on Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm on Discord.
In
On
the
Discord.
Discord, did you left click?
You can't see me on Discord because my camera's not on Discord. Oh, you're saying it's on
no,
Twitch.
he says he sees your face. He means the picture. But did you
Yeah,
left
picture.
the ape only room? You clicked it.
Ape on. I have no idea.
Man, it's like a
He
boomer.
has to have. No, his camera's on, so he has to have.
No. Destiny's the one with the camera. The color is changing in his room. The lights are changing. Do you see him?
Yeah, that was a great conversation, man. I think you're very well informed. You know, I think a lot of things were unsaid. Again, I'm almost positive like when this whole thing is over. When this whole thing is over, I'm like, I'm letting say this, I can't believe, you know, and stuff. And a lot of people are sending me a bunch of messages like, dude, say this, and I'm like, nah, it's kind of the point of no return. I was like, yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay though.
That's how it goes, man.
Because you lagged in the middle of what you were saying. You lagged. It was really funny.
And only you. Oh,
Only you lagged. I
fuck.
don't know why.
Jesus Christ. Aftershock, it was a good time. I'm glad you talked to Destiny. Destiny was listen.
Destiny and Slayer.
Yes, Destiny and Slayer. You know, Slasher.
I have a question.
Name
For
changes.
Aftershock.
Go ahead.
Wait, sorry,
Go
I'm
ahead.
cutting you off. Aftershock. Have you ever watched Destiny before? Have you watched a stream before? Destiny?
No, I've watched Devin's. I've watched.
So what do you watch then?
yours,
Do you go on Twitch sometimes?
Have you watched me? Have you watched Greek?
I have not.
Have you watched
Oh, okay.
Candyland?
Have you watched Candyland?
No, the only people, are the three.
You might have watched Candyland in incognito mode.
What are you implying, Esfan?
What's incognito?
Well, no. What I was saying is maybe
Wait, really?
in incognito mode he would get ads, so he would be supporting you for free.
Oh,
Yep.
same.
Yeah, that's what- yeah.
Exactly.
Fucking Candyland. Candy. You're just so cute. Okay, so Aftershock, it was a good time. Destiny, good job. Obviously, you won because you're my friend. Aftershock, I'm just kidding. Aftershock, you're actually very well spoken. I'm glad you came on, and I'm glad that I possess the open mind to platform a supporter of Trump to come say his piece. So all the power and props to me, and all the heart to me, guys. Hearts and chat for me. Aftershock.
Next time you say like, "Yo, Greek, you want to come on the podcast? It's a cozy stream, dude." Yeah, I'm not gonna believe you next time. It's a political stream.
Well,
I've told
listen,
you about this.
For the
I've
record,
warned you.
Greek.
I said
didn't
my job
ask
as an
for any of this,
entertainer
okay?
is to
Don't-
farm good ones.
Yeah, listen,
Anytime
Destiny,
dickhead.
Destiny was the main person arguing. He wasn't even prepared or given a fucking heads up. He was literally fucking writing an email. I'm like, yo, Destiny, you ready? He's like, oh, fuck it, bring him on. So technically speaking, Greek, if he could go through that and wing that and just do some witty shit off the top of his head, you actually shouldn't be talking. Not to mention,
Well, hold on,
Aftershock
to
just
be
started
fair,
streaming
to
with
be
300
fair,
followers, and he
that's
doesn't know who the
not-
fuck you are.
That's not really
Yeah,
fair to settle.
Nobody
in.
knows
Like,
who I am.
I do political stuff like all day, every day, right? Like this would be like if you brought Greek on and just started watching YouTube videos. I'm sure that he'd be.
Good one. Now Destiny's making.
Now he's being kind of
Hang
weird.
on a second. Yeah, he's been.
Now you're kind of just being weird, dude.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can we? There's one. Are you ending the show?
No. I'm bringing one last person.
No.
Bro,
This show's never fucking ending.
I'm bringing one last person.
I have to stream. I have to stream.
He has
dude.
Okay, then
It's
go
5
stream, Greek.
o'clock.
He has two questions for.
Kick Aftershock off the fucking show. Aftershock, thank you.
Yeah,
for having
Aftershock.
us.
Thank
Get
you for
the
being
fuck
on.
out of here.
Love you, bro. It was good.
Get out.
We'll see you
Nice
soon.
meeting
I'm
you.
sure we'll talk again.
Thank you guys. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
well,
See you later.
No problem, brother.
Thank
See
you
you
for
later.
having me.
Yeah.
No problem. Thanks for
Good
coming.
night.
Wait, bye.
No, get out. Train, let's go. Bring this motherfucker out.
Yeah, I'm bringing
Thank
him
you
in,
for coming.
and then we're done. Okay. Where the
No,
hell
we
is
have,
that?
so-
we have a whole dick topic. We haven't done
Yeah,
dick.
we're
We
so
haven't
behind
done
on dicks.
enough
No, there was no
dicks
talk.
tonight.
After this question,
Yeah, we do.
after this question, we can laugh and talk
Yo,
about something
thanks for
lightly.
having me
and
on
go
the
to
train.
bed.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I got busy.
Okay, love you, X. Peace.
Peace out. Good night.
Bye,
Hey,
See you, dude.
Heido.
Bye,
Bye,
Susie.
Heido.
Good night, guys. Love seeing you guys too. Goodbye.
Bye, bye,
Peace
bye.
out, guys.
Love you, bye.
Bye, dude.
Yo,
Is this guy-
Candyland, I love your hair.
Thank you. Thank you, Greg. That's very sweet.
No problem.
Aw,
Cool.
cool.
That was very interesting to you know. I think he was a lot more reasonable than what we see in Twitch chat from Trump supporters. No.
Dude, it's from everyone more reasonable, regardless
He
of
was-
what they believe about politics or anything.
See, the arguments that everybody's always coming with the same arguments about Trump, like the taxes and what is like his stupid
Have you-
things he say. They never come like with good arguments. Sorry, Destiny.
Have you guys voted?
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
I think you, but like it's never good arguments. It's always about the taxes, always about what he's saying, never about what his politics is.
Okay,
Those are
here are the bad
emails.
things that he's done, okay? He's been a foreign policy failure. He's empowered countries like Iran to head towards nuclear weapons or North Korea to expand their ICBM program or do more nuclear weapons. He's abandoned key allies in the Middle East, like we left Kurdish people for death to Turkey. We've taken over oil fields in the Middle East, which has escalated conflicts, arguably. We've assassinated leaders on foreign soil. We killed Soleimani, who was the head of the IRGC for Iran, which is bad. Just lots of bad foreign policy things. We've escalated conflict on the ground in Yemen. These are all boring topics, but we can talk about
No,
bad things.
but thank you for telling me, Destiny,
Okay.
because I had no
I have a
idea
question.
about those things. I had no idea.
Well, there you go.
Trump is
Now
a
you go.
horrible person.
Wait,
We've left
so-
the Paris Accord. We left the WHO.
hold on.
Yeah, we've abandoned our
we
position at WHO. We've weakened our relationship with NATO. We've weakened our relationship with the UN. We've, we pulled out of the Paris Climate Accords. Like, yeah.
we
Wow, you
left
should have
oil
said
in the
that
Middle
earlier,
East.
damn.
What the hell? What are we doing? We gotta get back out there.
No, but wow. I had
Dude,
no idea
I'll
what
be
was
honest.
that.
Like in the beginning of this call, you know, after I was talking about how it was like a 1v4 or whatever. But I'll be real with you. The way SFan, Greek, and Candy were joking at every one of just making it a farming law W's, I felt like it was a
wasn't
4v1 against Destiny. Y'all were just cracking
well,
low W jokes at the
Well,
cost of Destiny,
Well, I just make.
and he
jokes
was
like
arguing
it's
for the
out of whoever.
goddamn people.
No,
Man,
I just
I'm
make
just
jokes.
Shameless.
Listen, I'm sick and tired of you making fun of me if I'm in low W's. I'm an entertainer. It's my job. I'm here to entertain and make people laugh.
Yeah,
Okay?
maybe if you made someone laugh.
Maybe
Train,
maybe
now I
you
feel
could
like-
make somebody laugh instead of being all serious.
Yeah, but now I realize now I realize why people on Twitch don't trust personality streamers to act professional in different instances. It's because of people like you that don't know a time and place. 24/7, it's a
Listen, we're
joke.
on a Twitch stream.
It's a joke 24/7 to you guys.
Train.
To be
Stop trying to be a
fair,
political
you're
frog.
literally bringing people onto like the Scuffed podcast. They probably don't know. None of us know if it's going to be like a heavy politics episode, right? Like,
Yeah,
they might
but
think we're gonna talk about, like,
minute
it's-
to
Just
minute.
saying you can sense when
But
it's
minute
serious
to
and
minute,
when
you
it's
can
not.
sense when it's serious, when it's not. So, for example, if you're actually arguing a point against something, that, let's say you're talking about something that Trump said that came off as racist, and you're arguing for people to understand why it's racist, and the other guy's arguing why it's not racist, but it actually is. If you're making that argument to open people's eyes to why it is and why he should do better, that's an important thing for people to hear. But if a joke's made out of it, people are going to continue to use that rhetoric that comes off as racist. Like that's an issue. That needs to be serious conversation.
Sure, but like also there's like however many thousand people here, and not everybody cares about the politics, right? So like at least for those
True.
people who are just here to listen to the jokes, like at least they get the jokes, right? And then it just appeals
True.
to both
Good take,
people.
S-Fan.
You're so
Thank
sweet,
you.
Destiny.
And,
Even if it's-
and maybe
even if it's
and
just a
maybe
few
you
people.
shouldn't do politics, Trade. I don't think politics is your area, and I know you hate me saying this, but it's maybe you should just be a comedian like me. I think you're meant to be a funny guy.
Dickhead.
He's so pissed after that one, dude. You're not a political frog, dude.
Yeah, Greek, and I'll be honest
never
with you.
will be.
I'll be honest. Your dumb ass ain't a react one either. It's hitting at 1,200 viewers, you pussy.
Squad bait, dude. Got him again.
Bitch.
Okay, bring this motherfucker in. Where is this guy? Where's this guy, Train?
Apparently he says I have. When is next time? Destiny's more informed than I thought.
Oh my god, come on.
He needs to do more research. He's gonna come back later.
Wait, what did he say?
Holy crap.
I thought, apparently he says that you're actually very well informed. He wants to do some research, get his shit together, and then he'll come next time. So, hey, I guess we'll make viewer call-ins a thing.
Well, next
Wait,
time
hey, I guess
it's
XQC was
over.
right.
Next time it's already over. The election has been gone, and it's good.
Dude, how can you be afraid of Destiny? He's not even partnered anymore.
Nice.
That's
Not
fucked
even
up.
affiliated.
By the way, just to be clear to New Frog, since I made the point about clarification, how it's important. When I shit talk Greek, it's because him and I are close friends. Secondly, I'll make one thing clear to all of you that do make fun of his 1,200 viewer count when he's doing what he wants. Greek can literally do IRL streams whenever he wants and pull 40,000 viewers. So to you bandwagoners that disbanded him at 1,200 viewers, when he gets 40K again, you better bet your ass I'm going to single-handedly permaban you. He doesn't even need to. I'm going to do it, you fucking pussy. Suck my dick.
Wait, also, what the hell, 1,200? That's not even true.
No, when he does like what he wants, when he's playing Rust and
saying
flopping his fucking naked character's dick on a screen while fucking his viewers yell Zulol, like that's when it's at 1,200 viewers.
That's a 30.
So mad. Like, Train, you're the easiest.
No, I was defending you, Greek. I was defending you right there. You didn't listen.
I zoned out. My
You're
bad.
so dull. I was defending you.
I'm so sorry.
I said the reason I can make a joke about sitting at 1,200 or 2,000 viewers is because I know your capability and you know it, and that's why in Call of Duty it's the same for me.
I guess what? I just baited you to say that twice. I heard it the first time.
You're such a
Okay, let's go, man. So easy. I can get you every time, dude. I'm literally one of your forward spammers. You know that, right? I'm in your chat spamming forward. I'm that motherfucker, dude.
This fucking guy, dude. I just Greek. I cannot explain to you the level of how much I want
You want
to
to
Bart
strangle me.
Simpson. Yes, I want to Bart Simpson you. You understand?
Yeah.
I want to Bart Simpson you. Like literally, like imagine me as Homer Simpson and you're Bart Simpson. I just that's exactly what I want to do to you.
Strangle the fuck out of me. Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm only here for the host, so are we ending and wrapping this up?
Wait, I have a question for you, Train.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You're definitely not mad you didn't get invited to the AOC game, right?
So I guess I'll clarify it since
definitely not mad.
Yeah, I wish XQC was still here because I guess Greek knows enough as well. Greek, XQC, and Devin. And Devin knows too. But listen, here's what I'll say. I wasn't upset about not getting invited because I did get invited. That's not what I was not upset about. But if you knew half the fucking truth, Slasher, you would be on my side instead of making it into a fucking joke. Like, I don't listen.
I really have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, if AOC and her team decided, okay, Train and his possible, him saying no shot or his language saying, cock or fuck, we feel like it's not brand friendly, right? I would understand that. Like if it came from her team directly where it's like, we don't know, I would understand it, right? I get it. But it just wasn't the case. Do you understand? Like, and I wish I could go deeper into it, but I just can't, right? Because it'd be throwing a lot of people under the bus that, gave me my information. So unfortunately, I got to just take the L and take whatever shit comes my way. But at the end of the day, I know Asmongold, I know Devin, Greek, XQC, and others. That's why me and XQC earlier this stream were making that inside joke together, right? Like, we know what the fuck's going on. So it's not about not getting invited. I got invited. It's the other shit that's going on. But anyways, thank you, Slasher, for bringing that up.
You know what I was thinking about the AOC thing? I was like, that would have been probably really fun to play in, but there's too many people. Like, it's too big of an audience, and like the bigger the audience is, the lowest common denominator just naturally goes down, right? Or like people don't know who you are, so like I can't make the jokes I want to make because if I make those jokes, people might just like get triggered and upset.
Honestly, listen,
but then I realized another thing, right?
I'll keep it a $150 S fan.
Because I wouldn't get invited anyway. So
I'll keep it a $150 S fan. I should have just came in there and gave my fucking cheating speech. I mean, listen, imagine I just wanted to let her know to close fucking Chatterino. I think that's a fair fucking request as the #1 Among Us streamer.
Is that why you're being a political frog right now?
Damn, Greek, you look pretty good shirtless.
Wait, I'm shirtless? You can see me?
You look pretty good actually. That's not bad. It might be the lighting, but you look pretty good.
Should we do OnlyFans?
Yeah, we're going to.
Yeah, where we flex and we're like...
Damn, Greek, you look good. You actually look good. Good for you. You actually look good. I'm actually impressed. Like, good for you, dude. Good for you.
Greek,
That's very nice.
Are you actually streaming after?
Why? What do you want to do?
Do you want to come over and work out?
I do.
Do I work? Well, I mean, whatever you want to do, because I'll probably do light workout.
A light one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, he's got like 30,000 viewers, and I kind of want to catch that real quick and get the
Yeah,
follow.
Isn't it like
yeah,
5
yeah,
a.m. where you guys are fucking
It's
animals?
late as
Holy shit!
fuck right now.
Yeah, that's
You work out at
crazy.
5 in the morning, like after you've been up all day. Holy fuck!
Well, like usually we just end the night by like. just
What do
bridge
I
out
do?
wrestle.
Do I go working out or do I catch the big host? This is like one of those moments. Like
I
you
was
know, like
I was gonna
Well, you
host
should
Destiny.
stream. It's fine. You should. Stream.
what?
Yeah, I was gonna host Destiny.
No,
What?
no
No,
shot.
I
I've hosted you way more. When's
Wait,
Destiny
actually,
ever
never
hosted you?
mind. Actually, I want the host if Greek's gonna get that mad about it. No, wait. Greek, you have to apologize for being mean to me earlier.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can I get the host now?
Easy.
Can I get the host now?
Yeah, you can have it. I don't care.
Easy. Didn't even mean it. Easy. Didn't even. Yeah. I'm just playing COD for a few hours. That's literally it. Search and destroy. I want to talk shit.
By the way, Train, good job in the tournament. I watched the whole thing. I thought you actually played really well.
Which
and then,
one? Wait. Which one?
In the phase tournament.
No shot,
Until the
Bucko.
last round. Until the last round.
No. The last
then
round.
you got
No.
unlucky.
Last
Then you got
round was
super
actually
unlucky.
no. Yeah. The last round was unlucky. The first two rounds were trash. Listen, here's the crazy
Yeah.
part about that. Okay, so and all my viewers knew this, and if you watch this from the beginning, I was even talking about it, dude. Like that was my worst. Like I did not think. If you look at my first round of that stream, I said it. I was surprised that they said I made it through. And I made it through. I think I made it like second or something. I don't know how the fuck. I have never played. I mean, then again, I was up for 21 hours, but I've never played so bad in the last round. The worst possible RNG mixed in with my terrible plays and just unattentiveness. Just it was bad. But yeah, the first tournament. Hey, we got a first place. Second tournament, top 8, pretty good stuff. 2 finals. You know, number 1 Among Us streamer right now. Hey, Twitch Primes in chat, boys, for that. Make me richer, please. Thank you.
Isn't the
And-
best 5 up? Isn't he the best?
No,
Okay.
I'm the best.
I mean, I'm better.
If I had to name top 3, I would literally say probably me, Ape, and that one Trainwreckstv guy.
I think I have more potential. I just haven't played that much. Cause like just like by like raw athleticism.
Yeah.
Like I think my just natural athleticism takes over at a certain point. But
Yeah, I
if I
completely agree.
practice and I go train it, I think it'll be good.
Yeah, if by
That's
athleticism you mean your need
Yeah.
to farm a LW or 2, yeah, I think you're right. That is definitely what holds you back.
Well, it's not a need. It's like a desire. It's different.
Yeah, I
S-Van.
understand.
S-Van.
Oh yeah. I thought I said yeah, and then I didn't.
You want to work out like 8 o'clock?
No, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Slasher, if you want to see some absolute
By
legendary,
then I'll go to bed.
listen.
can
Here's
work out tomorrow.
here's the craziest part.
Okay.
Before that tournament started, when I was like still a little bit more, juiced up, bro. I had this game where I was against Yeti.
naked.
I was against Yeti and 5UP, and I was 1v like 7. Killed all of them, dumpstered them all, killed them, won the imposter game. It was the most disgusting game ever. And then my
Train
dick got
is
soft.
that dude that talks about how he wins in scrims all the time, but when match time comes around, he can't fucking come.
I won the first tournament. I got a first place title and I got a top 8 title next.
What tournament? What was before?
The
fuck did you win?
The same tournament. This was the second round of it. This was the second
Did
doing
Train
of it.
win the first?
Yeah, I won the first one. Go on my Twitter. What the fuck do you think that post was? I won the first tournament. Just Google it. Go to Trainwreckstv Among Us. I won the first tournament. This was the second tournament. This is the second iteration. Yeah, dickhead.
Fuck, I just googled Google again. God damn
This
it.
fucking guy.
Google.
I did
This
it again,
fucking
dude.
guy, huh? Who do you think you're talking to here, Slasher? I'm the original #1 tournament, official tournament winner. Yeah, take a look at it.
One and only tournament win, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
2
so
finals.
I'm so sick and tired of getting gatekeepers.
I'm taking a third W. That next tournament, I'm getting my second first, and I'm going to be the back-to-back champion. Back-to-back-to-back.
I have to say, when it gets to the end
Isn't
game,
that game luck though, low key?
well, at the end of the tournament, when people were stacking, it got really boring. I mean,
like
when it gets really competitive at the end, it got really shitty.
It was
I
bad.
gotta
That
say,
last
yeah.
round, it comes down to the groupings, right? So this is one of the reasons I really, really enjoy playing with Ludwig. It's because me and Ludwig have this we have this thing where we're down to play normal, even if it means we don't make it to the next round. So, and same with Adept, actually. Adept's the same way. That's why I really like playing with Adept as well. Like, there's a certain group of players that are down. Even if it means we don't make it to the next round, we're down to play normal. The problem is, people call me sweaty and others sweaty that I play with, but it's actually the players that everyone loves that are infamous stackers. Like the most PG-13, people that make fun of sweatiness are actually the sweatiest.
On a stack.
They stack. They stack round one.
On a stack.
They stack round one in non-tournaments. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? The fuck? Talking to me. Shit. Anyways. Are you still looking it up, Slasher?
Yes.
Yo, Scuffed, can you link this guy the goddamn articles? What's going on here, dude?
There was some breaking news. Sorry, I was looking at it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Eight Counter-Strike players were just banned from match fixing.
Wait, what?
Why?
Again?
Yeah,
I saw something
eight
happen
new
with
Counter-Strike
Apex.
players.
Dude, I'm going to be honest, Slasher, you
match
bringing that up, dude, it makes me want to open some cases.
Dude, I saw you
Oh.
tweet about missing Counter-Strike.
I've been clean from cases for like 6 months, dude.
Don't, dude. That's an
Go back to Counter-Strike, bro.
dude.
Bro, those cases were so fun, bro. Waiting. I got a knife! I got a knife!
Train. Remember what you told me
What?
about the cases?
They're bad.
Yes, they are. Especially after what you told me. They're very bad.
Dude,
Tip, right?
yeah, I'm going to keep it $150 with you guys. Every time I've spiraled in a gambling addiction that I just, got tricked into, we're not talking like 10 or 20 racks. We're talking a quarter. We're talking $250,000 gone in an hour or two. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't fuck around. Like I don't do this pussy shit. Like I'm talking $250,000 gone. I mean,
Losing
not
money,
an hour.
Try to act tough losing money. Good
Yeah,
one.
I'm just saying. Listen, we're talking. I went down $250,000 in 24 hours. Okay, we're talking some big boy money. Okay.
Nice, you're so hard.
Yeah, I am. Oh, says the guy shirtless on the Scuffed podcast. What the fuck are you talking about? Suck my dick. Oh, I just hit the gym, guys. Look at me, dickhead. You're fucking 30.
Sounds like
I get it.
You sound like a jealous guy. That's what you sound like. A jealous guy.
Look down again. You're losing more hair than I am, dickhead.
Look, what?
Yeah, look at that bump.
What the fuck? What is this?
No, it's just because you have light. You have bright
Yes.
light.
Yeah, he has lice. You're right. He has lice.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
the bright light.
It's the lice. Yeah.
It's bright lights.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
bright
What?
No, it's the bright light.
that?
It looks the same for me when I put my hair up with these bright lights. Look, it looks like I'm bald too, everywhere, but I'm not.
No, you're not bold.
Candy, you're just, it's just, at the end of the day, Candy, I'll tell you what, okay? I want you to invite me and my girlfriend to your wedding, okay? Because I want to meet the man that is just so lucky to have you. I feel like you'd be such a good and awesome wife, and me and my girlfriend will be there at your wedding to support you and your husband.
That's so sweet.
Oh, husband.
I would invite you. Yes.
Yes, invite me. I will be there, Candyland.
Train, when are you popping the question?
As soon as
Train,
I
when
can.
are you, man?
As soon as I can grow the fuck up, so I'll keep it $150 with you, okay? Sheesh, I couldn't even take care of a fucking dog right now. Not saying that my girlfriend's a dog. No, not saying that. Okay, listen, let's make this clear, okay? Oh shit, yo, Skashul, can you link Slasher this first official tournament win, please? I'm pretty proud of it.
Squid W.
I know it sounds like it's like cocky, egotistical. It's really not. I'm just like I'm proud that I finally found.
Train, can I ask a request?
This is me we're talking about, okay? I'm bad at almost every game, and finally a strategy game that allows me to use my goddamn mind has come into play, okay? So I'm proud of myself a little bit. I know it sounds like cocky and egotistical. I apologize if it comes off that way. It's not. I'm just like really proud of myself.
Yeah, because let's be honest, Call of Duty was not your game. I'm stuck in a tree! You were not making it in that section. No shot.
Squid
No
W.
shot. No fucking shot. The trees were against you in that one, dude.
I'm stuck in a tree. No, guys, I'm just kidding. I'm not the greatest among us. I'm okay. I'm decent. But anyways, make sure to Twitch Prime Tier 1 sub, guys. You know what? Maybe we'll do a case opening. I'll tell you what, guys.
Guys, follow me at X.
Guys, if we hit 15,000 subs, I'll do one case opening and I won't do it again.
Don't
One
sub
case
to him.
opening.
I'm gonna have to get him more
Just
sponsors.
One case
Just
opening
one.
at 15,000
I'm
subs.
gonna have to
Okay.
get him more sponsors. I don't want to do it.
No, listen. We'll do one $2,000 case opening at 15,000 subs. I think that's fair. That's fair. Okay, a one-time thing.
Yeah, just
I'll
one
have
time.
Greek and S fan there. I'll have Greek and S fan there to hold my hand back so I never touch it again. I think that's fair.
I just
Good
need
luck.
a little
I
bit,
believe in
man.
you, Train. You're gonna win. You're gonna win the cases.
Or instead of cases, we could do Pokemon cards. The only problem
winning move,
is
Candyland is not
you
to
mean
play.
get good stuff?
the only problem with
Now, that's
Pokemon
a good
cards.
idea.
Well, the only problem with Pokemon cards is I think the box that I need is $375,000.
What? I don't think so.
It is no. I've so after the Logan Paul opening,
Don't buy the Logan Paul artificially inflated the market. Don't buy
yeah,
that.
I know, but after the Logan Paul, but those are the only cards that actually matter. And the problem is, I've
Talk
talked
to Ludwig about this. He's an expert.
No, I've talked
He
to
knows
no.
everything.
I have an expert that lives in.
Okay.
I have an expert that currently lives in China, and he referred me to. He referred me to someone that actually.
Trump?
No, he referred me to someone that coincident. No, he referred me to someone that coincidentally actually I met through TFT, and they're experts. Like they get like legitimate, like actual, like real, like things, and they're saying it is rare to find like someone that's not going to scam you or fuck you over. And right now the boxes are between $300,000 and $400,000 for one booster box of the first edition original Pokemon packs. I
But
want you to
the
think about
cards
that.
themselves aren't even going to provide that ROI, right?
Yeah,
Like, there's no way you can open cards to equate to that value.
if
Unless
you open
get,
a
like,
if you
20
open a
gold.
first edition Charizard that's like rated a 10, then it's going to be worth a lot, right? And if you get like 4 of those, then you've paid back everything you've paid for.
Okay, but you're never going to get that in a box, right?
No.
Well, if
Might
you
not even get
never
one.
say never, I'm sure the Justin Bieber song. What the fuck you
I
talking
saw.
about?
Wait, didn't Logic got 3? Do you think that was a scam?
No, those are the wrong packs.
Yeah.
Logic
They
opened
were, but
3 in another pack.
You want to
edition.
get first edition shadowless booster pack. They're very, very rare. Very rare.
Yeah,
I
actually
had so many Pokemon cards when I was little. I regret getting rid of them.
Literally, when I was a kid, I got collected Pokemon cards as soon as they come out, and I didn't even get the first edition shadowless when they
Dude,
first
I
came
have
out.
a box of Magic cards that are all Alpha, Beta, Unlimited shit when I started playing, and they've just been in my fucking house for like years and years and years. This is what happens when you're old. You can just like collect things you don't think are worth anything. And then I found out like I have a Mox Sapphire that's worth like at least $5,000. It's insane.
That's
Jesus.
cool.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
nuts.
There's one
That's
Japanese. There's one Japanese card. Like it's like a dark Charizard card. It looks sick, dude, and it's like worth so much. It's like a special design. It's like a dark Charizard. It's like really nice.
Ooh.
Japanese writing on it, and it looks.
It's
really
so
sharp.
weird because like I got into Magic with my older brother and we were playing it together, and like I can't believe those cards are worth. So we had decks because that's what you bought back then of like Alpha and Beta cards, and we were just playing decks together. And now like there's collectors that go fucking insane if you did that. We were just playing them on the ground, dude. Like,
Do you think people would be mad if you got a Charizard and ripped it?
Yes. What the
There'd
fuck?
be people
I
that
would,
would,
that
like,
would be crazy.
freak
That's like
out.
ripping a house.
Yeah, but why didn't somebody do like somebody should do that for like just to do
For
something?
lulz.
Yeah, for a lulz one.
That's crazy.
You know,
I mean,
It
last
is,
Yeah,
at
Shadow-
the end of the
way-
day, it is just a piece of paper that is gonna.
So is money.
eventually... Yeah, it's no. What I'm trying to
Yeah.
say is like everything in this, like all these objects, are eventually gonna just be nothing eventually, right?
you guys
Damn,
know the
Greek,
streamer
that's deep, dude.
Last Shadow,
Yeah.
the League of Legends streamer Last Shadow.
That was random, but
LS has 3 Black Lotuses.
Yeah, I
right?
was just gonna say he
Yeah.
tweeted randomly the other week. Oh, by the way, I have 3 Beckett rated 9.5
Perfect
and
10,
Black Lotus.
yeah. They're like
It's worth, like,
$50,000 each. I was like, what the
$50,000.
fuck?
It was actually unbelievably insane.
Slasher, check your Twitter DMs. That's it right there, baby.
Yeah,
All right,
the-
man, listen, I gotta wake up tomorrow to turn in
yeah,
my key.
Train. I've got a stream.
I have
dude.
to
Look
wake
at
up for a
that.
show
I want you to
tomorrow, too.
look at that and
Train,
listen.
mate.
If hold on, wait,
Mate.
before you guys go, before you guys go, no,
Mate,
wait, before you go,
Mate, you gotta
Slasher,
wrap it up.
Slasher.
I am.
If I told you the story behind it too,
Train,
there
check
is
the M's.
nothing you would have ever heard that sounds more like a goddamn movie than this. It is absolutely crazy. So just feast your eyes on that.
Mate,
That's gonna be solidified in history, right? Like no one cares.
Wrap it the fuck up.
No one cares. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute Greek real quick.
No, wait. No, don't mute me.
Okay, I love you guys. Peace out. Okay, stay safe.
Bye, Destiny.
You did.
Bye,
Slasher,
Have a good night,
Slasher,
Destiny.
no one cares about 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th tournaments, right? They only care about the first tournament and the last tournament. That's all that matters, right? So it is going to be solidified.
No, but okay, sure. Yeah, for sure.
Down in history as Slasher. That's it.
All right.
Is he actually?
All right, guys. Twitch.tv/Destiny. Make sure you go follow him. YouTube.com/Destiny. Go follow him. Go show him some love. He was fucking amazing. He was fun. He was great. Loved him on. Make sure to check. What were you going to say, Slasher, as a follow-up to what I said?
No, that was perfectly said by you. Just wanted to emote that, perfect statement.
Are you proud of me, Slasher?
Yeah, very much so.
You are?
Yeah. I'm
I'm
so proud of you that I am directly encouraging the devs to put ranked in, because I know that if there was Among Us ranked, you dominating official ranked and even esports play. So I am encouraging them to put in a lot of money to make.
Blastoise made an ELO system that that mirrors the League of Legends and the different Riot Games ELO hidden ELO shit, and he actually rated me in the one of the highest ratings in the world. So, just to clarify with you, Slasher, it's
the
not,
highest.
Yeah, it's not that I'm worried about ranked. It's that I think the game's in too early of a stage, and ranked will destroy it. Do you understand? Not to mention the biggest issue there is here, right? I don't want to get too deep into this. We'll save this for next conversation if Among Us hasn't died by then. But here's the problem. The base minimum of the game, how it should be played, people are saying that is sweaty and that is ranked itself. That's the biggest issue. I don't understand that at all, right? People think that if you cheat, that's you playing casually. If you don't cheat, then the players that don't like cheating, they're the sweaty ranked players. No, dickhead. The casual players should be the players that are not cheating, right? Think about it. Like, how is the base level of play without cheating considered sweaty? How does that make sense?
I don't think it's that. I think it's how people react to stuff.
It is.
Yeah,
that.
I think like a ranked Among Us would be really stupid. Okay, like stuff like that just kind of like kills the game. Now I agree. Like I think like it totally kills the whole point of the game if you're cheating and like people are telling you what it is. You're asking chat like, hey, who's in what the hell? Like you're just a loser. You're actually just a loser.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I think ranked should be a conversation, but there's a lot of things that need to be implemented. I can tell you exactly what those things are, Slasher, next podcast or next time we have a discussion, or if there's ever a board of Among Us people that you want to get into with me. I'm in contact with the devs directly every day, so we can set that up for another time. But
so you have the inside scoop, so you're the one. You're getting the special treatment.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. That rant you saw me go on Twitter on about Among Us and about people and the cheating and everything, and Disguised Toast posted people should play how they want, blah blah blah, and then the Among Us devs retweeted it. If you think that this is some shit where publicly I'm going on and privately in the devs I'm just sucking their cocks, nah. I went in. I opened a group DM. I went in on the devs. I love them. I fuck with them. I support them. But you better bet trust I went in on that move to retweet that, okay? Because that is a detriment to the end of the game. If everyone just starts cheating and it becomes the new casual cool thing to do and only a few lobbies play serious, the game will eventually become like any other game that is filled with hackers and cheaters that play it wrong, right? Just not serious. It'll die as soon as the next wave comes in. But if you can maintain the game at a level of some sort of trust, what's what I'm looking for? It's not trust. What's a synonym of trust? What's a synonym of trust?
That's what you're gonna say.
At some level of integrity. Thank you. If you can maintain the integrity of the game and keep the baseline minimum of no cheating, the game will thrive and survive forever. And even when the hype dies down, there will be a main core base that exists. If you allow people to, if you go in that direction where you're just trying to build as much hype as possible and anything goes because the most popular streamers are saying it's okay, then sure, in 3 months, you'll see huge spikes. But in the 4th month, when those big streamers go to the next game that they want, all their followers are going to go with them, and the cheaters are going to remain, the game dies. And that's what I was trying to explain to these people, but they can listen to whoever they want.
It's actually crazy that there is a lot of cheaters. I had no idea because whenever I play in lobbies, no one cheats, nor I ever cheated. So it's so weird to hear that like a lot of people are cheating or content creators are cheating.
Well, there's everything to gain from that's the problem, right? I mean, if we look at the if we look at the entire streaming Among Us base, right? Almost every streamer that streams Among Us, besides any big names that came from other sections, all of them were 5 to 10 viewer streamers. Now, we're not talking about a growth that Twitch has ever seen before amongst small creators. We're talking about some insane, crazy shit no one's ever seen. There's hundreds of streamers that have literally went from 5 to 10 viewers to 5,000 viewers, 5,000 subs, brand deals, org sponsors, signings. And this isn't just one or two. We're talking like 100 streamers in the Among Us section. We're talking overnight like growth, and that's what's perpetuating. When people see that, and all that's bringing in that viewership is a couple right calls and the consistency of those calls, that's what's perpetuating people, or that's what's causing people to look at their screen to make the right 2v1 vote against me and XQC. So I don't know. But anyways, this is all boring talk.
Who is doing those pictures?
It's S-Fand.
No, it's not me.
It's Greek!
Yeah, he's not getting the host.
Train, you're the number one Among Us player, I believe.
KANDYLAND, you're just keep talking.
KANDYLAND's getting the host.
No.
All right, you're gonna get the host now. I'm not even kidding. Keep talking, Candy. I like it.
You're really trying.
Oh my god.
Keep going, Candy.
There's no one to There's no one who could compare to you, Train.
Jesus
You're the number one.
Thank you.
Hey, did you guys hear Roy Jones Jr. and Mike Tyson in a fight?
That's train streaming in 30 years, dude. Right there. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? That was 3 nights ago.
That's Train when he's as old as me.
Did you guys hear Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. are gonna fight?
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's actually crazy.
Want to know what's even crazier?
Tyson's still fucking nuts, man. That guy's.
Wait.
Yeah, they're still.
Hold on. I think KANDYLAND was still talking. KANDYLAND, continue.
No, I wasn't talking.
No, just continue anyways.
Oh.
What were you saying about me?
Tell him to.
Well, in my rank system, you're number one in Among Us.
Thank you, Candy.
Where am I, Candy? Candy, where am I?
3.
Wait, who's 2?
Me, I'm 2.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
played it once, but I did really good. So I made it up there, you know.
Candy, when are you gonna come visit us in Texas?
Yeah, Candy, you are amazing. So you generally think I'm number 1?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I do.
Candy, you're such a good woman.
Thank you.
You're a great woman. You're classy. You're everything that any man in this chat should want. They should all go follow you guys. Twitch.tv/KANDYLAND. Go follow her. She is amazing. She literally sits down and says, listen, no, guys, I know all the women in the world are fighting for this and that, but no, I want to be everything. You know, I don't know where I'm going with this. The point is, listen, follow. Yeah.
Let's go to bed, man.
Let's get out of here. Twitch.tv/KANDYLAND, guys. Go follow KANDYLAND.
Thank you for
Twitch.tv
having me.
/Devin Nash. Go follow him. Twitch.tv/SFanTV. Go follow him. Go follow his Twitter, twitter.com/SFanTV.
SFanTV. YouTube, SFanTV. Everything's SFanTV.
Twitch.tv/GreekGodX.
Have you unmuted me?
Dude, I never muted you.
You were never muted.
Oh,
such a dumbass.
Wait. Before you follow me, before you host me, can you not do that outro thing? Because all the viewers leave and I get less viewers. Just host me straight away now.
That's true, actually. He's right.
That's true, yeah. Because you go on like a rant and then you get me a 8K host instead of a 20K host.
God damn it, Greek! Let him have his time.
I'm not trying to be
Maybe he doesn't want
ungrateful
to turn
here,
off.
but just give me a quick book of a host, so I can get maximum traction over here.
Okay, if you can answer these 2 questions, I will give you a host after the outro. Are you ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Who won the first official Among Us tournament?
You did. Easy. Trainwreck's the best Among Us player in the world. Won it.
Second official Among Us tournament. What placing in the finals did the first Among Us tournament champion get?
I know the answer.
Didn't you say
I know the
you won
answer.
too?
I know the answer.
Oh, Slasher was one of those kids
I have no
who,
idea.
where you ask, you're like, Jimmy, what's the answer? And you know the answer, and you'll say it before Jimmy
Okay,
can.
I'll make it
Greek,
easy
you
for
should
you.
be using the time to look it up.
All right, I'll make it easy for you. The second question is the same as the first. Who won the first official Among Us tournament?
I'm gonna answer it. Who cares? Now, host, come on, man. Please, man.
All right.
He's very proud of his achievement.
Twitch.tv/GreekGodX, Twitch.tv/ITSSKY. Make sure to go follow her as well. I'm pretty sure she's going to be going live here shortly, correct?
Thanks, guys. Yo, Sky.
Yep.
And Twitch.tv/KANDYLAND. She'll be going live as well. I'm probably going to host her instead.
Not
What
now.
a
No, I'm
Same.
not gonna go live now. I'm gonna go
what a
live later.
beautiful woman you are, KANDYLAND. Thank you for your kind words. Your opinions are that of a queen. Honestly, if I had the power, I'd give you queen of any country that you wanted. Anything you wanted is yours. Just know that. If you're ever in trouble, you let me know.
heart.
If you're financially sinking, I will send you whatever you need. Just know I have your back. Those words that you told me of me being the best Among Us player in the world is all I needed to hear.
If I tell you you're the best, can we end the podcast?
No, you're fucking gone from the podcast. Guys, Devin Nash will be this is his last podcast. I'm just kidding.
Thank God.
Dab on the head. Playing Call of Duty, Search and Destroy, talking shit in the lobby.
Guys, make sure to go and follow It's Sky. She'll be going live right now. Twitch.tv/It's Sky. ITSSKY, right?
Thanks for having me. Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
She's going live right
Thank
now,
you for
guys. Go
coming.
hang out with her. She's tired. She's sat through with us.
Wait,
Go follow
what
her.
time is it for you, Sky?
It is right now 1:25 p.m. I was awake since 5 a.m.
Oh wow. What time
Thank
do
you
you
for
normally
being
stream?
here so
Let's
early.
go.
Is this your
Train,
normal stream
thank you
time?
for hosting this, man. You rock, dude,
yeah.
as always.
You
Good
too,
shit,
Devin.
man.
Twitch.tv/Devin Nash. Go follow. Twitch.tv/KANDYLAND. Should be going live a little later. Go follow. Twitter.com/Slasher. Go follow his tweets. He's been popping off, saying some crazy fucking shit. Gotta love him. Twitter.com/Slasher. Go follow the dumbass. And Twitch.tv/SFanTV and Twitch.tv/KANDYLAND. Twitch.tv/It's Sky. All right, guys. Love you.
Bye.
Bye everyone.
See you later.
Bye.
Fuck all of you.